And we are ready to go. Okay. I wonder if we're going to beat my 15-hour record. So, 15 hours. Bare minimum. Let's see if we can pull that off again.
Behold the ensuing tale, a struggle for power. Penacony witnessed the ascent of the 7 major lineages: tree, grass, flower, bird, beast, fruit, and insect. Peace never truly graced Land of the Exiles. The history in this era is rich and intricate, so please allow me to present it in allegorical form.
Nothing there. Don't expect to stream your today yet, man. Let's see what happens. We are playing this entirely by ear this week.
Allocate these resources appropriately.
Welcome to
Land of the Exiles was in disarray, besieged by both internal and external perils. Though the 7 major lineages appeared united on the surface, each harbored their own ambitions, leading to ceaseless conflict.
We are the pillars of this mansion.
The Black Plum family was the first to fall. They withered away in the White Desert event, orchestrated by the Alfalfa family.
Because Master shaped you from clay, but my child, you
Did they even orchestrate an
The
assassination?
leader of the Alfalfa family sought to defect to the IPC, trading freedom for survival. However,
Smart.
his eldest son slew him in the name of righteousness,
Haha.
and ascended as the new family head.
No good deed goes unpunished. Looks like we're slowly piecing back together all the locations. I imagine killing those gumballs probably get us some extra rewards, but I imagine they're also chunky as fuck, kind of like the pigs.
Allocate these resources appropriately.
Only when Gopher Wood led the family to Land of the Exiles and earned recognition from all 5 major lineages did Penacony earn its new name.
Dear outsider, I beseech your aid in purging this mansion of the poison spread by the lurking instigators.
That's a cool looking robot, I'm going to be honest.
You want us to help you?
Please don't
What
ask
do
us to
you
fight.
need?
I wish they could regain their reason and cast away the shackles of hypocrisy.
This is the second act. Looks like it's about Penacony's journey to becoming the Land of the Dreams, during which the family plays a crucial role.
Probably killed like everyone.
But this new master seems like a bad guy to me, don't you think?
Perhaps this is the truth Sunday is trying to express, if you read between the lines. The Harmony changed Penacony just as the guards once did.
Looks like we've gotta help those guys kneeling down over there calm down a bit, right?
Either I shall be my own master, or I shall return to my former master. I shall not submit to a new master under any circumstances.
Ooh. Butler with pride. I wish they would regain their reason. Calm down. Okay. So basically he's asking us to shift their emotion. Oh,
Without a master,
Are we doing what Harmony
grant me
did?
true freedom.
Master is no longer here. I thought I'd be free, but I'm not. Now, without my master's command, I'll have to seek guidance from the blind.
Only the calm ones can evade insidious influence. Oh, is that what we're
Master is
doing?
no longer here. I must
Erasing
seek a
their
new master
emotions,
and serve
making them
them
perpetually calm. Eliminating their... Slowly eliminating their own personality. To create logical thinking exclusively.
I stood as the most loyal guard among all the servants. Now, with my master banished, it's my right to assume control of his dominion.
Yeah, it's basically he wants us to eliminate all emotion.
My former master has long departed, but why do I still fear the remnants of his creation?
Master! Oh, you will return in due course, and I shall stand vigilant, awaiting the reward for my loyalty.
The accountant being money hungry.
Master, now that you have gone, I shall wait no longer for my reward. I shall seize what is rightfully mine.
Oh, that's ominous. So the calmness backfired in this case. It made him more ambitious.
In the absence of my master, I am free. But without their guidance, for whom shall I sing?
So she needs calmness to survive her decaying heart. But she was happy.
I shall sing for my new master, just as their noble voice once resonated throughout the cosmos.
And she refers to Dare. That's referring to
Outside.
Harmony.
My servants have regained their sanity.
He stripped them of their emotions.
Heed me, one and all. Your former master shall not return. It is through righteousness and unwavering support for one another that we shall attain true perfection. Cast aside the veils of hypocrisy and embrace one another.
Get ready. Looks like another fight is about to begin.
This is what they call immersive theater. Okay. Oh god. Fire electricity again. Let's see if the auto battle can resolve this for me.
Ready for another? Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Ooh. Oh, that almost killed Peter.
Dodge this!
That thing applying debuff. It is.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Dodge this! Rise, Venus!
Slowly but surely.
Ready for another?
Because we can kill off the little guys, we can isolate the big guy. Big guy does a lot of damage though.
Dodge this!
There we go.
Is that all?
You bully! markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Hehehe. Ooh. God, that was a lot of damage. I think it's going to be a long fight.
You're not going anywhere.
And we still have the third act to go.
A will forged in ice never falters. Is that all?
Dodge this.
Slowly but surely.
Ready for another?
Progress is super slow.
What's in your prescription? Dodge this. Surprise, Venus.
I'm actually surprisingly tired right now. Well, actually unsurprisingly tired. We've been streaming for 12 hours now. A little long. And in that time we've had a grand total of maybe 7 fights.
Is that all?
Ready for another?
A will forged in ice never falters.
Don't you answer? You're not going anywhere.
Is that all?
7 fights and a fuck ton of story. You're absolutely right. The main storyline just packs in so much fucking lore. It's scary. It's great. It kind of puts the combat to the side and says you can have all the combat you want outside of the story. But in the story is pure story and boss fights. So if I'm being honest, there was a lot of regular enemy fights in the first 2 stories, and I think halfway through in the third world. Okay, this is not good. True, they added story trailers. Because I wanted to show off some of the things, but this ain't good. I'm gonna have to readjust this team, I think.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Don't you answer? You bully! Dodge this! Surprise, Venus! You're not going anywhere.
I love this boss design, but it's his ability to apply all these dot damages is scary. Like, look at that, half her health gone just immediately. It looks like he can pop all of the status effects at once. Oh, what if this is teaching me the mechanics for the boss? It's going to be scary.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Down it goes.
Alas, they remain but slaves till the very end, with the illusion of freedom. Thus concludes the second act. Amidst an illusory harmony, Land of the Exiles charted its course toward becoming the planet of festivities.
This is how Penacony fell under the family's control. Since the arrival of the Harmony, the Land of the Exiles has undergone dramatic changes, not all of which have proven beneficial.
This guy really loves dramatic scenes. Bet he comes from a whole lineage of stage performers.
Yeah, well, he might. You never know.
A little goes a long way.
So hopefully the next area you pop out in will have a heal, so you can revive Pila, and then we're going to have to swap around some characters. Because it seems fire and lightning is the way to go in this fight.
They used the planetary rings to establish the law, forging a code of conduct among the masses. A grand lyre with black and white key.
Bear with me. Oh, did we get our first idol on here?
Unknown to each other, yet united in purpose. We make the same choices.
Did I try and do it with the Trailblazer? Nah, I'll probably get him working on it in the middle of the story. Let's see now. I think I need...
He served as an instrument.
Let's see. We need a fire type. Or a lightning type. I think I'll bring him in for now.
While symbols of articulation and numerical notation took the...
These shall serve as a test to see if our logic is right. Not a big test, but a test.
Let me pay you back tenfold.
Not bad.
Dodge this! Rise, Venus!
Oh right, I forgot about this.
Is that all?
Yeah, we need to take out that one ASAP.
You're not going anywhere!
It's gonna be a while. Ah, there he goes. They're ignoring the guy that heals.
A will forged in ice.
I suppose he's not doing anything but healing a small chunk each time. Oh, no, there was some fire damage.
Let me pay you back tenfold.
You're not going anywhere!
Hehe.
Rise, Venus! Dodge this!
Perfect. Clean and simple.
A little goes a long way.
Oh, slow progress. But I can't complain. Watch. Oh, I saw something that could be collected. Oh, music? I'll take that. That's where we have to go. We're going to roll down here for a little bit.
Allocate these resources appropriately.
Something down here. Clock. Oh yeah, I got some good painkillers. So I seem to be doing much better. You think you failed products that need fixing? Guess who defines what is normal and who defines what is malfunctioned? Why is it that when you abandon their poor imitations, blah blah blah? The building block for the toy store, it definitely isn't some sinister object that caused malfunction in the sweet dreams trope, but treasure that awakened us. We're not damaged thinkers. We're just returning to our old selves. Yes, my inner self is impenetrable. Think you can change my mind easily? Go ahead and give it your best shot. We're so going to mindjack this clock. Here? Nope. Interesting. No, that's not it. This one's stuck. Why is it stuck? Was it you? Needs to be a little off. Oh, I forgot about this. Okay, this might work. Not good. There's something we're missing. Trying to connect these has proven to be a little bit difficult. Wait, here? Wait. Have something? No, we don't. Unless... No, no, still not enough. Like, everything is just barely falling short. Oh, promising. Oh. Oh, this one's confusing. And I genuinely don't know what genuinely don't know what I'm doing here. Eight. Okay, interesting. We can get up as far as here. How do we connect this to that? I swear to the seven heavens. The puzzle music is soothing. That's nice. And you're right, it kind of is. Doesn't make any sense to me. Everything feels like it's just really close, but not close enough. So once more, with a fresh set of eyes, what are we looking at? Hmm. Everything feels like it's just a little off. Like there's just not enough reach. Everything's just barely out of reach. We get to here, and then there's this little gap here that keeps us from reaching over. Unless... Oh, that's also just a little off. There it is. Okay, we finally found it. There's the next one. Okay, that brings us back down a little bit, but not completely. We need this connection here. Think. Oh, hello. Not fully connected yet. You? There. One more. Back to where it all began. Oh, it's not that simple. There it is. That took way too long. You want to say the word? Wonderful, I'm still me. When you were repairing me just now, I kept wondering if I'd really escaped the clutches of the trope control. I was possessed by this very strange block. Looks like we didn't need any building blocks to find my true self. Well, we succeeded, and that's all that matters. And a bird. So far I haven't failed a single clock, so I'm super happy with that. Getting there bit by bit.
This guy is really into these puppets.
Isn't it? Okay, the third act, and then we have the grand finale.
Oh, I get it now. The last scene is all about singing the praises of the Order.
And the atmosphere here is completely different from the previous two scenes.
This is the concluding act of this play. I have showcased the past and present of Penacony, hoping that my desire for change resonates within you. And now, I shall reveal its future to you.
Without taking their responsibility for the people.
Okay, we have to go that way for sure. What about this way?
We will make choices on their behalf and bear the responsibility.
Okay, managed to get away with that one. Ah, fuck. Right, we're going to disappear down this way for a sec. What do we even move with that? Do I want to move something with that? Maybe. Okay, he's going back to his slumber. Ah, okay. All this just to get another clock. Oh, please don't be as tough as the last clock we did. I'd like a bit of mercy. Oh, God. Okay, first one wasn't so bad. I have to connect this to that. Okay, that'll do there. There we go. It would be hilarious if we could summon a giant clock after obtaining enough of these fuckers. Well, part of me hopes that's not the case. It's very brand, the music.
Without a king, protect the weak and stand
We
against
shall
the
support
mighty.
one another, protecting the weak and standing against the mighty.
Allocate these resources appropriately.
First things first, we're getting this. To summon a huge clock for a boss fight has more health than the Knight of Beauty would be horrifying. Don't curse us. We're barely surviving as is. My dwindling sanity can't keep up with this bullshit. Okay. Oh, we'll grab another one to you. And then we'll move you. We don't need to go back anymore, so we should be fine. And sidetracked was a good thing.
Without a king, who shall govern the movement of stars? The
Before he arrived, everything followed its natural course, and so it shall continue even after the king's departure.
After the king's departure,
We no longer have king, for we have become king.
Okay, let's get the fuck out of Dodge. Okay, he barely noticed us. Good. I feel like it's just getting worse and worse. At least this one... Oh, there's our boss. Wonder if it's possible to use Gallagher and Mikhail now as a combo. Would it be a good idea? He's a fire type. Has extra healing. I can use him as a double healer. Give it a shot. Let's experiment a bit with experimental builds like that. We have you. We have you, and we have a healer. We have a tank, but if we swap you out with you for the sakes of this test, swap you out with Gallagher.
Show me some of that trailblazing strength again.
We'll swap you out with Bilu, and you need to be someone of an element that can break, so we'll add you back in.
Don't leave me on my own.
So this is our current break team. I'm pretty sure we have to equip her with break stuff. And again, I do like her as just flat damage. But she's built for breaking, so probably have to late stream. No. This is just a continuation of the other stream. YouTube only allows you to stream upwards of 12 hours before it starts deleting lengths of the video. So we got to about 11 hours and 40 minutes, so I swapped over to this one. So it's the same stream, just on a different video. We're currently up to 12 and a half hours of streaming time. Also, hello fish. We're going to enable this team for the test. I don't think it's going to do anything. Mostly because I don't think I've properly leveled this. Right, do I have any speed boots? That was one thing that was holding me back. There's one. Yep, the only pair. Okay, we're going to enhance the fuck out of this one. Yep, no, that'll do. Okay, that should do. Ooh. Effect hit rate is nice. And we're going to lock this one because I want to keep my speed related shoes, even if they're just purple. This is the only defense related one we have. So we're going to buff the fuck out of that. Oh, that's going to cost us everything. But that 50% defense boost is going to let us survive. And we got some nice HP stats. That's not bad. I think next we have to build up Watchmaker's telescope. I should have probably only gone up to +6 actually on these, now that I think about it. Investing into +15 was stupid. But at this point, I need a lot of survivability. HP was bad on that. And again, you're the one with the energy regen that I wanted. Not too bad. I have break effect too. Physical damage, well, you're also kind of a fallback character, so it's not a big deal. We'll get some proper gear on him later, but this is for experimentation. So this should be okay for our little experiments. Trying to beat his 15-hour record? Yeah, a little bit. I actually feel like I got energy for the first time in a few months now. Actually feels great. Gonna regret it soon though. I'm absolutely destroying my sleeping pattern. We don't have that unlocked yet. Stranger in a Strange Land still has to be beaten. We'll unlock it. No, we think we'll be fine. We're 42 days before that's finished, so we'll unlock that at a steady pace.
Hey, aren't we supposed to kick off a short story and have a fight here just like we did in the previous acts? Why aren't any of these puppets saying anything?
Ah, that robot has a fine ass.
We'll need to
Can you see that?
the story ourselves, just like we did before.
So,
And
do
them's
you
birthing
think their
hits.
mind needs tinkering or something?
Like, look at that. Damn, she's caked up. Wow, that is unnecessary. She has the booba. Scratch that. That's 100% necessary. Based on the experience of Act 2, it seems that you'll need to employ the clockwork once again to personally bring the performance to fruition.
Farewell, former king.
They can't be
How did it
tuned.
go? You can't change them?
My apologies for my negligence. I forgot to inform you that the final part was scripted long ago.
There's another fight.
Let our previous king recount it to you. Now it is time for the final rite.
Prepare for battle. Looks like we'll have to fight again.
Give me a second. Looks like YouTube side have DC'd.
Or seek my assistance. For the contours of my mind shall intersect with other experiences.
Okay, looks like my internet died for a second. Is everything okay? Are we all back? Give me a second. My internet's slowly recovering. Okay, I think we're back. Whoa, no frame drop. Connection seems to be stable. Resetting Twitch. We're connected. Perfect. Okay, we're alive and well. So, we're going to eliminate this guy on the side.
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Ooh. Try and burn through this guy fast.
Take this! Shake, rise, Venus!
God, I don't think it's hackers. Because they'll have to be like almost every night. Like, almost. Oh, wow. The damage there.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Okay, we're going to heal up him.
Great teamwork.
Let me tend your wound.
Perfect. Right, we're going to trigger this.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Perfect.
Take your positions.
Do I need to trigger this? No. Ooh.
Catch up.
Looks like Alien Dream is doing its job and then some.
Dreams do come true.
Oh no, this is just stupid.
In the mood for another beating?
There we go. Keep your alien dreams out of my pocket, bitch.
Let's improvise.
Dodge this!
Step up, let's see ya.
Okay, gonna do a little bit of healing over here.
Great teamwork.
I think we did the double
Wanna see
healing
what I
here.
can do?
I think this would be an extremely tedious
Stay
fight
in
without it.
This! Shape of Tyson Rise, Venus!
I should have gone for some information.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin!
Let me through! Dodge this!
Yeah, we should be able to just wail on him. There we
Did the rhythm
go.
Get messed up? Dreams do come true.
In the mood for another
Hey,
beating?
and now we got super break going. Means we should be able to just, yep, wail on them.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Dodge this! Let me tend your wounds!
Step up, let's see ya. It ain't over.
Wanna see what I can do?
All that extra damage is fantastic.
Take this! Rise, Venus!
Okay, that should get us some super. Yep, super break going great there. Ho ho ho!
It'll catch up.
In the mood for another beating?
Really is trying my patience here.
Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
Did I?
Let me through!
Step up, let's see ya.
Help me!
Take your positions.
Dodge this!
He's been trying my patience the entire
In the mood for
arc,
another
pretty
beating?
much. But I'm enjoying every second of it. Like, I can't complain. Of course he wakes me up.
Nice like a good, my
Up,
friends.
let's get this fucker down.
Indulge yourselves!
Dreams do come true.
Ooh, there's the super break. Back up dance to get it going.
Let the show begin!
And there's the break.
That's all you got?
Ah, 12,000. Super break's fantastic.
Take this! Rise, Venus! Dodge this! Need a doctor?
2,000 USD on the game? What? Okay, so this is, other than, you know, kind of having to relearn how to balance our character who has really bad stats. This fight has been interesting.
Step up, let's see ya.
I don't know, he doesn't need to.
Let me through! Dodge this!
Ooh, here we go.
Time to mix things up.
Great teamwork.
Let me tend your wounds!
Only 200. Like, I can't say anything. Over the course of the years I was playing Honkai back third, I apparently spent over 1,500 on the game. Keep in mind, I was playing it for many years, picking up little bits here and there. But yeah, ooh. You'd be surprised how much you spend on the game without realizing it.
In the mood for another beating?
Yeah.
This tape.
You're the best!
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge
You're not going to
yourselves!
spend a dime? You'd be smart if you don't. Okay, that went well.
In the hushed expanse of a nocturnal reverie, I leave faint traces behind. No need to remember me, or to recall the essence of dreams. What is mine shall wane, while you shall transcend its delicate nature.
This is the final scene. It's much more straightforward. He wants to expel the harmony and establish an empire based on the order. Let's go. Once this stage play concludes, it'll be time for the main event.
Oh, too many
the Harmony
boobs?
Festival.
Not enough man pecs for you, is it? God, the ass in face. Well, that's a nice little reward for winning that fight. Oh, here we go. Looks like the show's about to begin. I get this weird inkling that they want us to super break this boss.
They imbued the world with meaning, perfecting all
do
things
be
in
oddie.
the heavens and on earth.
You get her as a free choice anyway,
They
twice.
rested from the labors of creation. Yet, all beings cried out.
Well, not really free. Basic
Under the banner of
pulls.
the order,
Do
you
300 of them, you
defined
get a
all things
choice.
in the cosmos.
And then I think there's a
This
selector as
made
well
us
for a
realize
5-star.
that we are but
Which gives
puppets
you
in your
Himiko right out of
hands.
the bat if you wanted it.
Thus, on that day, all beings united and cast the Eon into the abyss of oblivion.
This Grand Theater looks totally different. Is this the power of the Order?
Everyone, get ready. This could be a tough battle.
Yeah, but don't worry, you can also just pick her and just take her for nothing. You have the option. The power is yours. I just went with wealth first. True. I got Firefly in her with light cone. I won't be getting the Kitsune girl. 1 sec. Ah, fuck. Ugh, felt that. Oh, fuck. I think my intestines are in my rib cage again.
marked the seventh day. Cheers and chants reverberated in the mosque.
Please stay tuned.
Hey. Let's see if we made it. Oh, I forgot to eat some food. But we're going to learn this the hard way.
That concludes everything related to the order.
Once we know how to fight this guy,
What are your
we'll work on
reflections
food
this,
and then we go for us.
my dear guests?
You needed them both because the boss in the ice planet was a pain. Really?
Nevertheless, this is but a trivial blip in the annals of galactic
For me,
history.
the ice planet wasn't too big of a
What
deal.
truly
But I had
matters is the course
Bronya
this river
and
shall take in the
Sele,
days to
so
come.
that kind of worked in my favor.
You've arrived at the perfect moment. The Charmony Festival is about to commence.
And Bilu.
And it would be a shame if you
Bilu's
were
best
absent
healer.
for the Harmony's prologue. Allow me to extend my warmest welcome once more. Welcome to Penacony Grand Theater, the very core of the sweet dream, the abode of the Stellaron, the grand stage of the Charmony Festival. And
Both.
the very place
Actually, I ate
where
too
the
much food,
future
IRL.
of Penacony shall be determined through conflict.
Why did you invite us to this duel? That's true. Why did he invite us?
Because our shared goals give equal weight to the beliefs we strive for.
Oh.
True goodness can only be achieved through faith.
Allow me to point out that falling into a permanent slumber is not happiness, especially when those people are driven by someone else's will in their sleep.
Do you still believe
But
that
they
the
won't
Order
be
only
sad.
seeks to control the universe as their puppet, Himiko?
No matter how perfect your vision of paradise may be, a cage remains a cage.
Oh, why am I getting flashes to Honkai back third?
People will never achieve
There
true
was a
happiness in world
Hersher
like
that controlled
They would
puppets
just be toys for the Eon.
and could make people into puppets.
It seems you have misunderstood my intentions. Allow me to clarify. My desire is not to resurrect a fallen Eon, or
Oh.
become one myself.
Oh? Oh? What's the goal then?
My sole objective is to create a paradise free from Eons, where the Order ensures the dignity and happiness of all humanity. A paradise exclusive to us human beings.
That's not the case. If people are to live with dignity, there must be nothing and no one above them. In your so-called paradise, you would be the one reigning supreme.
The person obsessed with order. Makes perfect
Looks
sense.
like we won't be able to convince each other. Now that our conflict has been destined, let's unveil our paths and reveal to the universe the true path.
Well, we are the Trailblazers.
Before the prelude to the future begins, please take a moment to ponder the questions I've posed.
Right, the 3 questions in the past.
Is darkness equal to daylight?
Oh.
Are sinners equal to the righteous? If you are born weak, which god should you turn to for solace?
Okay, we have to fight. We have to fight all 3 of them. Fuck you. And everything you rode in on. Jesus fucking Christ.
You magnify all things in the cosmos.
Okay. Let's see, what are we looking at? She does a fuck ton of damage and does a lot of sleep. He has a lot of stagger and dot damage. She's not in special. She hits hard, yes. But these 2 are the biggest threats. I think this one that can keep unlocking us should go down first. No, they have shared health bar. It doesn't matter who we hit, they have a shared health bar. Okay. So we're going to have to set everything up. Let's see what we got. Yeah, but that's okay.
Let me through. Take this. Rise, beat it.
Barret is extremely useful. especially as an aggro counter tank with a lot of follow-up. Like a scary amount of follow-up. That's breaking. I'm gonna pop this now.
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin! Still the same.
You don't look so good.
Hey, everyone has the status effect on them. But we should be fine. Bounce
Let's
this.
improvise.
Okay. Yes. Okay.
Still the same.
Fights in our favor.
You bully!
I go with you early. Later. Do I restore or do I attack? I have enough points, so I'm going to restore.
Great teamwork.
Need a doctor?
Catch up.
Did I focus on breaking them all? Probably should focus on breaking them all.
You're the best. Dodge this!
This is dodgy. God, what I would give to max out my Firefly for this fight. Actually, I could probably detour. If I fail this fight, I should detour and max out Firefly. So I already have her light cone to level 70. I just have to bring up her body and get her the equipment because we can get our hands on the break
Gonna
gear
keep
now.
going? If not, I'll catch my breath for time to mix things up.
You're the best. Let me tend your wounds. Hiya!
Take your positions.
Oh, she takes a long time while broken, doesn't she?
Dreams do come true.
Let me through.
Okay.
Take this. Surprise
Right.
this. No more playing nice.
Interesting.
Dodge this.
Ooh,
Step up, let's see it.
ooh, that is dirty.
Nice like a good brew. Full butt, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Go with this. Yeah, I'm gonna go with it.
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
No more playing nice.
I think the gimmick is we have to alternate between breaking their forms based on who's
You're the
glowing.
best.
Oh,
Wanna see what
there
I
he
can
goes.
do? Dodge this.
Almost there. Basic attack. Break. Oh!
No more playing nice.
Oh! So we break all three of them. That is interesting. So if we break all three of them, they take additional damage. So that's the gimmick. We have to guard break a lot of them at the same time.
Dodge this.
In the mood for another beating?
I remember there used to be a mecha, a kind of a low-key mecha around Clara, where you focused on
Wanna see what I can do?
kind of pulling in aggro on top of her, but I don't remember what it was you needed to do to make it work.
Stay in step.
Okay.
Dreams do come true.
Hit the first one's up.
Step up, let's see ya.
Use the points. No one is damaged enough for her to mash her. Did I save it? I'm going to save it.
Let me through. Dodge this.
Take your positions.
Should I throw a basic? I'll throw a basic. Not good, but not bad. Go.
Wanna see what I can do?
Oh, perfect. Look at that.
You don't look so good.
Okay, now that I understand the gimmick, it's a surprisingly simple boss.
Stay in step. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Funny thing is, I have 2 copies of Clara's light cone, but I actually don't own Clara herself. It's absolutely hilarious to me. That's the only one of the originals that I don't have. Don't need to... I'm gonna heal.
Mix things up.
Did I heal? No, I'm gonna single target. Okay, then we're going to turbo through this. See if we can get a little bit more damage in. Fantastic. Ooh, sexy. Okay, one is up. Very straightforward, should be straightforward. Weak to electricity, not bad.
In the mood for another beating?
They go for us. Going to reincarnate the next one. I'll hold on to it. They're all weak to fire. Okay, I think I can trigger it here safely.
Friends? Indulge yourselves!
Stay in step.
And there's the break.
No more playing nice. Dodge this!
Not enough. Just a little under. And now he's up. Not too big of a deal. We can break him with this. He's sexy.
Did the rhythm get messed up?
I'm going to bounce. Right, we should be able to chain. Yep, we can chain break him. Harrowbond TL17. Huh. Oh shit, they're all up again.
The mood is set. Let the show begin! Still the same.
Right, finally using Boily's skill. That should keep us going for a nice while, yes. But the fact that we have to work our way through all these guys again.
Step up, let's see it.
Well, all we can do about it except stick it to us. Wow, that was a combo. Still going. Jesus.
Great teamwork.
Fire? Yeah, I'm going to trigger the fire here.
Good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
We'll have to get around to it. Eventually. Oh, right. I think we can break him here. Perfect. And not getting anything out of that, so we're going for the super break here. Wait, did they heal? Oh, they have a second health bar. I forgot. There we go.
You don't look so good.
Okay. Like we can have a lot of fun with this fight.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
Oh, sexy.
Let's improvise.
Oh. A combo skill. Wasn't expecting that.
Let me through.
And unfortunately, they all come back together.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this!
Okay, this should take down one. Perfect.
You don't look so good.
We'll have her meander between the two of them.
In the mood for another beating?
I'll catch up.
Where do I go with? Yo, we need health. Can't afford to let him get a leg up. Second health bar is diabolical. Oh, they've so many things. Thankfully, it's a gimmick fight. Like, it could be so much worse if it was a gimmick fight or a bad gimmick. If it wasn't a gimmick fight or a bad gimmick.
Take your positions.
That's all you got? Nice.
Let's do it.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Oh, I've never played it. There we go. Okay, we got him halfway.
No more playing nice.
We're going to turbo through this thanks to Super Break.
Step up, let's see ya.
Here we go. God, that follow-up attack is fantastic.
Dreams do come true.
Need a doctor?
Okay, should I be fine? I'm gambling on the fact that I'll be fine.
In the mood for another beating?
Yep, I'm just going to get really selfish on this one. Oh, that was not good of a choice. It's okay. Should I? I've already used that, might as well. That's true, we didn't have any buff meals. We're gonna have to use a skill point here for healing.
Great teamwork.
Perfect. That was actually a good choice. Uh-oh.
Still the same one.
That's not good. I'm going to do some preemptive healing here.
Thanks, pal.
I'm just going to keep wailing. Oh, this is going to be fun.
Nice like a good, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Oh, that was a good choice. I'm going to go for this one. Because we can have at least 2 characters tag up for that one. Hey, you're broken. Fantastic. At least the sleeper is now dealt with.
No more playing nice. Dodge this.
Should be able to break this bastard here now with this. And because she doesn't have a neutral weakness, we're going to have to put some raw damage into you.
Stay in step.
Did I beat you? Single tap you. I'm going to cast some healing. Keep everyone a little head start.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this.
Okay, this is what I'm looking for.
Step up, let's see ya.
Perfect. Almost
Did the rhythm
there.
get messed up?
5% left.
Need a doctor? Let me through. Dodge this.
Order Commandments is about to descend. What the hell does that mean? Well, this is the end of it anyway. Oh, no. They survived. Oh.
I already know your decision.
I now permit you to gaze into the sun.
On these 107,336 stones, the almighty and powerful strings of harmony are at my disposal. Flame tuner,
harmonious choir. Dominicus!
Oh, so this is what he means about the sacrifice?
Lost souls, come and meet your master.
So this was Robin's face?
Harmony. So the true purpose of the Charmony Festival is to usurp it?
Every time you break a layer of enemy toughness, you gain a certain collective shield. Collective shields can take damage on behalf of the ally character, and shields effects represent the amount of damage the shield can currently endure. So what are these little guys then? Oh, he has 3, but he is triple toughness? They have shared health bars. So even if we break him, it won't matter. Okay. So, we can preempt this. Give everyone a nice little lashing.
Indulge yourself.
Thank you. I'm going to need it. It tells me I'm going to need Clocky soon. Oh god, no neutral weakness here at all. It's all fire, electricity, and yeah, we really should have worked on what Firefly. I think if we die here, we can put effort into building Firefly and come back in.
Let's play our own melody.
I also don't remember what the hell this backup dancing does. So I don't know if it was a good idea to just keep bringing it in. Oh.
Awaken from your dream.
Oh, they do very small amount of damage.
Wise and perceptive as you are, answer me this. Why could the harmony and the order merge into one?
Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Satisfying. Oh, walk in the light? Oh, right, that's the first full damage we just gave. I'm going to focus on attacking. And then I'm going to, once main character's turn passes, I'm going to drop
Look, listen, feel good.
the healing, the Bilu's ultimate. I'm going to bounce to see if I can get some breaks going here.
Time to show you. What's in your prescription? You're the best.
Okay, we should be able to push this. I hope.
Because neither side could tolerate
Oh!
discord.
Part of the melody.
Oh! Wow, it just keeps going.
Disorderly noise.
Take this. Shape of Rise Phoenix. Dodge this.
Hey. I'm going to put this up early.
Like a good brew, my friends.
So I have a feeling if I don't put this up now,
Indulge yourself.
we might be in a spot of bother. Oh, there's another shield.
Your eternal peace.
Noisy.
Beautiful.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo. Awaken from your dream. Let's play our own melody. The show begins.
I actually don't remember him having some of these voice lines. Are some of these voice lines unique to this fight? That'd be interesting. But then again, I wasn't paying attention in the past because I've already got to use the fight.
You've arrived. Let's kick things off.
There we go. That's what I wanted to see. So let's see, lay some damage in on this fucker.
I'll take the lead.
Want to see what I can do?
At least some of the hits came in.
Still the same one.
So, you in the mood for another beat?
Just realized you're hitting them in the nuts. Yeah. Which is absolutely fantastic when you think about it. Also, when I was playing Yu-Gi-Oh, I used to play an Orcus deck, which is absolutely fantastic because I had a similar brother-sibling tragedy, which the brother ended up resorting to utilizing an army of demonic wire-teamed creatures. Okay, I'm gonna just throw up this healing now. Because if she gets staggered, or she gets some of her ultimate deleted, it'll be a pain in the ass. Because I have this weird feeling we're just going to get peppered soon. This is going to be a very slow fight. Because I don't think this guy has multiple health bars.
Listen to our song.
So look, normally when there's multiple health bars, there'll be two dots up in the top left corner of the boss's health bar. But there's none of that here.
Let's play our own melody.
Yeah, whenever we're fighting the bosses, they're restoring their health bars. That's not just restoring a health bar, that's a whole new health bar. On top of entering a new phase. But this guy doesn't have multiple health bars. He has one health bar shared amongst 5 enemies. And he has 3 toughness bars.
Indulge yourself. Enjoy eternal peace.
Let me through, or I'll go through you. Yeah.
Oh, the action delay is very small, but it can actually cause a major upset if the numbers are very close together.
Teamwork.
I just realized because our main character got booted down a turn. Oh, that's not good.
Awaken from your dream.
Okay, that's a good side. Fine.
Step up, let's see ya.
You're not going
Okay, and now we're immediately going to drop you.
anywhere. Time to show you.
This is very slow. Like, unbelievably slow.
Thanks, pal.
But thankfully, again, he doesn't have multiple health bars. So I'm questioning that glowing cross.
I like that confidence.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Did I? Yeah, I'm going to do it.
Gotta get those vitamins. I can do?
Right, we're going to focus on bringing up some basic attack power. Our skill points have been.
Rise, Phoenix! You're not going anywhere.
Close to 80%. Very close to 80%.
Listen to our song.
Four? No, I think I can safely go in for another attack.
But it's nice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
I'm curious about those claws. They look like they're part boarish, which we found out are this universe's werewolves. Which was fun. I actually did a quest that apparently takes place after the events of this world, which I didn't know at the time. So I'm kind of a little bit of a spoiler myself. Not much. Mostly because I didn't know what the fuck was going on.
Disorderly noise.
But that story was all self-contained. It's how I got Hunt version of March 13th. 7th. March 7th. Why 13? Why did I say 13?
So, you in the mood for another beating?
Everyone, keep up.
And we get him a nice little beating with the hat.
Let's play our own melody. The show begins.
Here we go.
No more playing nice. Touch this.
A bit more. Go on. Hit my non-elemental. Not doing that. Hit my non-elemental.
Confidence.
Look, listen, feel good.
Refusing to hit my non-elemental. Nah, I don't need to heal.
Want to see what I can do? Yes.
There we go. This should be the combo I'm looking for.
Take this.
And with super break up, this should be easy.
Disorderly noise.
Or I'll go through you.
Disorderly noise.
Disorderly noise, he says, like an angry fucking lever.
Disorderly noise.
Teams, while it targets 5 people, it only hits them randomly. You can't guarantee to hit all 5.
A symphony of wishes.
Gonna need this.
Nice like a good brew, my friend.
Right, gotta get some breaks in.
Indulge yourself.
Time to show you.
Nope, I haven't encountered a healer that's as effective as Bilo
You're the best.
in pure healing. Not one. Especially since she's a walking reviver. Or she has a walking revive.
Want to see what I can do?
Did I? Yeah, I'll do it.
Yes.
Noisy.
Oh, I'm gonna love this one.
Noisy.
Beautiful. I'm actually really liking this shield mechanic. The fact that we can strip his shields and take it for ourselves. It's really making this a saving grace for this fight.
Listen to our song.
Noisy.
Let me through, or I'll go through you.
I'll use it.
Take this.
We're not going to be doing any breaks with it, but it's still raw damage we can throw out. Yeah, that's basically what we're doing with the shield. Because he is triple toughness, if we break each layer of toughness we break gives us extra shielding that protects us.
Still the same
And it's universal shielding, so it's not per character, it's for everyone. And it's a lot of it. 2600 shielding is pretty big. Nope, I'll just take it.
I got confidence.
Well, he's going to go for his little song, so we might as well go for our little dance. Right, everyone has enough health, I think. We'll save our ultimate, Bilu's ultimate, for when we get to the boss itself.
Disorderly noise.
I'll take the lead.
I'll gamble on being able to take them all out. Oh, that's a lot of breaks. But that's not good.
Symphony of wishes.
Still the same.
Time to show you.
At least the first part of that song is not a big deal.
What's in your prescription?
You're the best.
That's the big deal.
Want to see what I can do? Dodge this.
I'm happy he doesn't have a lot of power compared to the previous Gauntlet of bosses. He's tanky, but he doesn't have a lot of power.
Let's kick things off.
Okay, now we're going to see if we can go for a break.
Like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
I don't think we'll get everyone. But there's another 2400 shieldings for us. No one-shot ulti, that's true. No one-shot ulti yet. We don't know if he gets more abilities as his health depletes. Like in the past it was for health bars, but if he drops to 50% and suddenly he pulls out a nuke, you know this fight's going to be something interesting.
Sink into a dream.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo. Listen to our song.
Okay, this is going to be a little dangerous.
Take this. Shape.
Because we're going to burn through most of our points just to get a bit of extra damage in. No, I'm going to go for a basic attack.
Noisy.
Oh, Gallagher's asleep?
Look,
That's not good. 61%. And this orchestra fucking bastard is done.
Don't your hands hurt?
Awaken from your dream.
Oh, a lot just happened right there.
Let's play our own melody. The show begins.
No more playing nice.
Yeah, I'm going to throw up the healing.
Time to show you.
While the others are going to get up, there's
What's in
no
your
element that's going to force them to skip a turn.
Pal. It ain't over yet.
So I should focus as much as I can on raw damage. I honestly have no idea what backup dancer does. All I know is that when it's up for 3 turns. What if I basic attack? No.
Take this. Shape. Rise Venus. Let me through, or I'll go through you. Yeah.
Oh, I see. So once we use our ultimate, it gives her 2 charges that makes her her regular skill do more damage. So that's what I'm thinking I'm reading.
Listen to our song.
Disorderly noise. Chorus. A symphony of wishes.
Okay,
Still the same.
I should have enough to be able to endure this.
Part of the melody.
So I'm questioning if whether or not my DPS can survive it.
Right,
Oh, she can.
Step up, let's see ya.
Oh, a little bit of healing
This
here.
taste.
You're the best. Wanna see what I can do?
Let's go with basic
Not
attack.
going anywhere. Let me tend to your wounds. Look for some field cut.
We need to build up a few points.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Oh,
Slice like a good brew.
let's
my
put in a few
friends.
good swings here.
Indulge yourself.
Another bounce, another
Awaken
bounce.
from your dream.
Here we go. Grants all allies to backup dancer effect. Allies with backup dancer have their effect break increase and additionally do super break damage one time when they attack enemy targets that are weakness broken. Oh, okay. This allows me to do super weakness damage. That's not bad.
I'm feeling like there's another world in front of my eyes.
It's the power of tuning. Don't let the song distract you.
Oh, they're starting to get tuned. But that's not good.
Don't your hands hurt?
Should just be a matter of... Oh! I can hear a clock ticking in the background. Well, it seems to have disappeared there.
Dodge this. Take this.
Right, we're past the 50% mark. It's a slow fight of attrition, but we're getting there.
Disorderly noise.
Want to see what I can do?
So, you in the mood for another beating? Noisy.
I'll take the lead. It's my turn.
Chorus. A symphony of wishes.
Yeah, I'll trigger this, because there's a lot of attacks coming in.
Time to show.
This should heal us up enough. Oh, we
What's
can...
in your
Thanks, Joel.
prescription?
Great teamwork.
Noise is fading.
Oh,
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Disorderly noise.
almost got through the second health bar. Or sorry, the second toughness bar. Feels like that he's getting a little faster.
Or I'll go through you.
And again, the major problem is that my DPS isn't actually doing anything to the bar.
Still the same one. The show begins.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
Let's kick things off with you.
Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge
Slowly
yourself.
but surely. Slowly but surely. Oh, this is getting tedious though.
Listen to our song.
Sing together.
Bully! Maybe tend to your wounds. Look, with the field kick.
Okay, I'm just gonna have to just start knocking them out.
Can do.
Do some just bonus damage here.
Tyson, rise, Phoenix. Let me through, or I'll go through you. Dodge this.
Still the same.
So, you in the mood for another beating? It ain't over
I just
yet.
realized that if you have a character like Sele, who requires killing enemies to get follow-up attacks, you just really couldn't get anywhere with that.
From your dream.
Because these enemies have linked health, so you can't actually get that buff.
The show begins.
That follow-up attack I mean.
Want to see what I can do? Yeah.
Disorderly noise. Disorderly noise.
You've arrived, huh? Step.
I don't think he's going to get anything special. Okay, he's under 40%.
A symphony of wishes. Noise is fading.
Okay, I'm going to put this up now.
Time to
A bit
show
late, but better now than never.
what's in your prescription.
Thanks, pal.
Don't your
Oh,
hands
it's the
hurt?
word backup. It wasn't danger, it was dancer. Backup dancer.
Still the same one.
Let me through, or I'll go through you.
Hit, we're going to combo into this.
Take this. Shape, rise, Phoenix.
Thankfully, she is a 1-2-1 combo here. Well, 2-3-1 really. 2-3-2. Basic attack.
Noisy.
The fact there was a little burn for 3k is hilarious to me.
How's this taste?
Look like
Nice like a good
Perfect.
brew. My friends.
This is going to help immensely. And his next basic attack should strip it a life bar, or stagger bar.
It'll catch up.
looks like somebody needs a doctor. Huh? Yeah. You bully! What I can do? Dodge this.
Okay, the chicken still does damage to the thing. That's true. Chicken is fantastic. I think I'm quickly approaching my limitations.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo. Listen to our song.
So,
Good, 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 good.
in the mood for another beating?
Let's play our own melody. The show begins.
I want to.
Noisy.
After this boss and a bunch of
Maybe
cutscenes.
tend to your wounds.
So I'm pretty sure this is the end of this patch's boss. This is the last boss for this patch. But not this patch, but for the patch we're playing in.
Time to show you.
Okay.
What's in your prescription?
What? No, let it go through for a sec. Give it a sec.
It's my turn.
Right? Yeah.
Want to see what I can do? Yeah! Take this!
This should get us to 30%. Okay, we hit 30%. Ah, this is long. I've seen a lot of other people doing fights like this, and their team comps could take my half-hour fights and get them done in like 3 minutes. I'm just sitting here thinking, fuck, you know?
Gotta get those vitamins!
Great teamwork. Still the same wall.
Oh, that's not good. Oh, there I go.
Your treatment's not done yet!
Intermission's over.
Pull me through, or I'll go through you!
They put way too much focus damage on us. Oh, they just keep going.
Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Perfect. That's the second health bar down. Second toughest bar, I mean. Right, I'm definitely going to heal up this fucker.
Great teamwork.
And basic attacks. No, I'll sit in that.
A symphony of wishes. All things are part of the melody.
Right.
Time to show you!
I'm definitely bringing this one in because those, what, 6 enemies? Yeah, 4 enemies are going to just start shooting us from the sidelines. I feel like this is a drive-by right here.
You've arrived, huh?
Noisy.
Right.
We're not going anywhere!
Basic attack it is.
Somebody needs a doctor! Huh?
Enjoy eternal peace.
Oh, that's not good. That's dirty. There we go.
Let's play our own
So,
melody.
what's about to happen here is going to be entertaining. We're going to weakness break him this time.
Let's kick things off with you.
There he goes.
No more playing nice.
Disorderly noise.
This shape of Taishu!
Oh, just keep it together. We pretty much have this. We just can't afford any fuck-ups. Or the boss getting super lucky.
Through, or I'll go through you.
The boss getting super lucky can reasonably kill us.
Disorderly noise.
Perfect.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo.
Disorderly noise. Oh, not to me.
Right, this is not good. But we can live with this.
How's this taste?
Great teamwork.
Don't your hands hurt?
Slice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
I feel like this boss fight's a bit of a mercy. Like,
Wanna see what I can do?
mostly because the gauntlet, but other than being super chunky, he's not in special. Which again is the saving grace for us right now.
Look, listen, feel, catch!
Disorderly noise.
Time to show you
Here we go.
what's in your prescription!
Thanks, pal.
A symphony of wishes.
Still the same one.
Ooh. Why did that hit so hard? Oh, he only has one health bar. He just has 3 weakness bars that keep regenerating. All all toughness bars regenerate. That's the white bars above them. And if we break it, we get break damage. And if we have super break up, we do even more damage. Main character is going to die here.
Listen to our song.
Oh, 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 Gallagher, you absolute god. Gallagher's the only reason we lived there. Gallagher had the befuzzle effect on all the enemies. And we just healed for everyone we hit.
Take this! Shape of Rise Phoenix!
Ta-da. Down to 20%. Not a lot to go.
Now noisy.
Don't your hands hurt?
Enjoy eternal peace.
Imagine dying right at the end and redoing this fight.
I cry. Probably get a little bit of sleep and then I'll come back to play it tomorrow.
Don't your hands hurt? Let me tend to your wounds.
Should I use a point here? I'm going to use a point here.
Great teamwork.
Perfect.
I'll take the lead.
Hold on to that.
Arrived, huh? Step up. Let's kick things off.
Noisy.
Let me through, or I'll go through you. Yeah.
All we have to do is just hold on, just hold out for as long as possible. We're so close. Not good. Oh.
Still the same one.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Hey, first thing's you. We need to get some.
Full-bodied and sweet, my friends.
We need to get some self-healing in because I'm not sure if we're going to get Belu's healing going. Okay, then you.
This shape of Titan Rise Phoenix.
Okay. Going to take the risk. Going to heal.
Gotta get those vitamins.
Great teamwork.
Okay. We got what we needed. Should I? No, we're going to take it. And then I'm going to trigger this. Make sure we're both topped up. And we can tank all the hits that are coming our way. There's going to be a lot of them.
Great teamwork.
A little bit divided, but still it's a lot of them. Plus I feel like he's healing really hard for some reason.
Don't your hands hurt?
Perfect. There we go. 14% left. Basically at the 15% mark now. gonna do a basic attack. Right. Oh crap, he had to hit him. Oh, I'm back.
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, yeah.
So, you in the mood for another beating?
Okay, what are you gonna do?
Everyone, keep up with my tempo.
Same old bullshit, apparently.
Let's play our own melody.
Right.
The show begins.
We'll make sure everyone has the power to get in some good damage here. I feel it's really appropriate to use Harmony here. Harmony main character. So I'm really happy about that.
Or I'll go through you.
10% left. We're just about there.
Slice like a good brew, my friend.
Right.
Indulge yourself.
We're so close. So fucking close. Just keep it together. It's literally just right in front of you.
You've arrived, huh?
Don't say that. Don't curse me with your foreboding knowledge.
Dodge this.
Okay, should be able to just do this.
Awaken from your dream.
Perfect. And then I'm just going to cast this because why not? He needs healing anyway to survive this, and I'm not taking any risks now that we're at the end.
Great teamwork.
A symphony of wishes.
Don't your hands hurt?
All things are part of the melody.
Looks like somebody
We survived.
needs a doctor.
Thanks to the fact that we have some really good judgments.
You're the best.
Really good judgments. Come on.
So, you in the mood for another beating?
Yep, let's just keep beating into him. 6%.
Don't your hands hurt?
Not good.
Yes.
Not good at all. My DPS is not in a good position.
Take this. Shape to rise, Phoenix. Want to see what I can
He's
do?
not befuddled, so we're not gaining anything. Shit.
Listen to our song.
Yes! Yes, we got a shield.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Okay, going to get 3 back-to-back attacks, but they shouldn't kill anyone.
You bully. Let me tend to your wounds.
Did I heal? Heal? Yeah, no, I'm going to go for it. I'll use instead Gallagher to heal.
Huh? Time to mix things up.
Perfect.
Slice like a good brew.
Really?
Full body, my friends. Indulge yourself.
4%. You said I'll be at 2%, didn't you?
You're not going anywhere.
Okay, get some more healing in. Gonna make sure everyone's staying alive somehow.
What's in your
Don't know how everyone's staying alive, but we're doing it.
I believe in you.
We're at 3%.
hands hurt?
If we get to 2%, we've defied your logic.
Awaken from your dream.
Let me through, or I'll go through you. Touch this.
Disorderly noise.
So,
There's another one. 1%. We defeated the prophecy. You're just kidding. I don't believe you. You have forsaken us with the prophecy.
Birds chirp.
I know, you might actually at this point.
Everyone, keep up with my
Okay.
tempo.
One last dance before we call it quits.
The show begin.
Look at that flamboyance.
Listen to our
Hats
song.
off, Swiss.
Wanna see
And now.
what I can do?
This should be the last chain.
Take this. Shape.
This chicken should get the kill, and if it doesn't, well, she will. We still have 1 skill point.
Let me through, or I'll go through.
Come on, let this be enough. It wasn't enough.
Sink into a dream.
Still the same one.
Look, listen, feel, get.
Disorderly noise.
The burn on the audience.
Come. Creation will be reborn from the remains of the gods.
Oh. Oh. They called in our allies.
Radiant spirits.
A once in a lifetime privilege. I wasn't sure they'd do it, but they did it.
Wake up. Wake up. Hey, wake up.
They basically called the entirety of the hunt. People are out looking to kill the gods.
You alright?
And just
Do
like,
you hear me?
yeah,
Do you
let's
remember your name?
go kill a god. Fucking hell. Wait, are we in the dream again? Didn't I shoot the sun out the sky?
Kind of. It was General Qing Yuan who helped us shoot it down.
Ah.
In any case, since you remember what happened just now, well,
Congratulations,
that's put my mind
Dominic.
at ease.
Ah, what happened while I was out?
It's a long story. Simply put, Don Hung used the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath when we were in the middle of a fierce battle, and summoned the General to help us just in time. And then we returned to reality. Look, this is your room. Everyone else has also returned from the dreamscape. Himeko and the rest are at the lobby discussing matters with the General. And now that you're awake, we should tell the crew that you're alright. Come with me.
Alrighty, I guess.
Not going to come chat with me, sleep.
Let's see, that's the share health mechanic we just learned.
That voice. Is that Black Swan?
Where is Black Swan hiding now? Oh, she's out there.
Hey, where are you going?
Just having a chat with a memory girl.
Hey, we meet again, sleepyhead.
What's Miss Black Swan doing here?
Nothing, Miss March. I noticed he was awake and wanted to check to see how he was doing. Though the strike from the General was timely, its destruction was also immense. When emanators collide, ordinary people inevitably suffer. But, luckily for them, the dreamscape is my home turf.
Thankfully, I managed to get everyone out before the harmonious choir collapsed.
Thank heavens, I guess.
Oh, so that's what happened.
Also
And
remember
thank you,
she had the
Miss
sexy
Black
dance with Archeon.
Don't mention
Never
it.
forget.
After all, I wouldn't want to see such precious memories vanish. You're heading to see your friends, aren't you? Would it bother you if I walked with you for a short while?
I don't mind.
Of course not. But you're not planning on doing something like last time, are you?
You mean like kidnapping us?
Why would you think that? I've never harbored any ill intentions. Well, not when you are around, anyway.
Himeko and Mr. Yang are probably still busy. Let's go look for Don Hung first.
Well, we survived that nightmare. That's all that matters in the end, I guess.
Look, he's still talking to that cowboy.
I want to talk to Anderson for a second.
Hey, let me
I'll leave it be. Here we
You're
go.
awake. How do you feel?
Bollocks tired.
Well, fork me. You must be that Stellaron they were talking about.
I'm fine. Thank you. Thing hen, why do you have a blab about everything? Or fork, huh? I myself prefer spooning. Yeah, we're going with this
Allow
one.
me to introduce him to you. This is Boot Hill.
You can be the
a
little
Galaxy
spoon if you like,
Ranger.
Boot Hill.
During our pursuit of a certain person, we crossed paths and just so happened to uncover a shocking plot being concocted by Mr. Sunday. Which is why we sought you out, to help the Astral Express save the world together.
Yay.
No need for thanks. The Galaxy Ranger's principle is correct every injustice one sees. That's how you lot in the Cienja put it, right, Don Hung?
More or less.
Wait, hold on a sec. This is the first time I'm hearing about this certain person. Who are you chasing? And why would that lead you to the Express?
Good question. It's, who was it again? Don Hung, do you remember?
How the fuck did he forget? I don't know, man. You're looking kind of sus.
Oh, that ain't it.
It might be.
I just can't seem to recall. Weird. My neurochip hasn't registered any malfunctions.
So he's forgotten?
I can't seem to remember either.
Oh, is that Memo Keeper
what's
after
going on?
erasing their memories?
Heck, forget about it. If it slipped all our minds, reckon that person was just a minor scoundrel. Unimportant. Ain't gonna stop us from piecing together the story anyhow.
Yes, when the dust settles, I'll just think of a way to recall it in the memory zone. Everyone, let's
Wait,
hurry up and look
has
for
she
Miss
also
Lady,
forgotten?
Shall we?
Which brings up a
He's
question.
now a minor star.
Is
and
Acreon
the entire
able to
hotel's concerned
make
about
other
its
people
well-being.
forget her?
You're right. Let's head to the lobby then.
Or is that just like a natural side effect of her continued existence?
Shaken, not stirred.
Or is there something else? No, it must be Black Swan. I feel like it's Black Swan shenanigans, because that's her domain. Nope. I think every world I've been to, with the exception of the third world, I've beaten the final boss of that world with the main character. Unless I did beat it with the main character and I just don't remember. No, I didn't. I don't think I did. Main character would have been a tank, and I don't think I used the tank in that fight. No, I didn't. I used two supports.
That's all right. In these times of conflict, for the sake of utmost safety, it is only right that the Alliance steps forward to mediate on behalf of the Astral Express. We must not allow you to take unnecessary risks. Furthermore, despite the IPC's eagerness for success, it prioritizes peace above all. And the family, trapped though it may be, professes a desire for harmony. The Alliance has always won people over with reason. I firmly believe both parties can indeed put aside their differences and come to a peaceful agreement.
But has Order been defeated because the Dream Master is still alive, right?
The greater good. With the Cienjo Alliance mediating...
Or did he sacrifice himself as part of the process?
You flatter me. But ultimately, it's been all down to the Express. Without your efforts, this sweet dream paradise would have been claimed by the last remnants of Order before there was even a shot at peace. Well, would you look at that? Here comes the big hero.
Few seconds. Let's see. There was nothing really.
Here's the galactic baseballer, the paragon of both heroism and humility.
Are you okay? I heard you couldn't wake up. Are you feeling unwell?
Don't worry, Mr. Yang. There is nothing wrong with him. He practically burned through a lifetime's worth of jokes on the way here. What about you, Mr. Yang? I heard that even Miss Robin wasn't spared. And that guy locked you both up.
It's a long story. But at least Mr. Sunday took it easy on us. He used an ability called tuning to connect our consciousnesses with his. In other words, he imprisoned us within his consciousness.
Well, that sucks.
Thanks to General Jing Yuan's destruction of the Harmonious Choir, we were able to escape.
Whatever happened now?
That tuning on us too. Does that mean that we were almost imprisoned as well?
Probably a little worse
than
than
that. I can
that.
confidently say now, he was truly after a fair fight with us. Had he wanted, he could have easily taken us down. Without so much as lifting a finger.
She's not wrong. He has
Speaking of the
easily
Oak family
overpowered
head,
some really strong-minded
now?
people.
It's complicated, but in a nutshell, he's now the former Oak family head. The IPC has named him the key figure in the family's Penacony split, citing a threat to cosmic peace. He must represent the family and answer for the unrest caused.
Wow.
His trial is set to take place at Pier Point. The family quickly labeled him and the remnants of the Order as enemies, declaring the
Of course the
turmoil
family
internal.
does that.
This move effectively barred the IPC from intervening in family affairs, on both moral and rational grounds.
Oh, this is
Everyone really has their own agenda, after all.
Then, what's going to happen to Miss Robin? She and Sunday won't be able to deny their involvement in the Charmony Festival. They're siblings, after all.
I think Sunday's going to protect her. Probably vouch that she had no involvement.
Side, General.
I can only say that this incident is an unexpected mess for the girl. The Alliance will try to persuade the family to consider this matter carefully during mediation. It's time, everyone. The IPC's key members and I have agreed to consult one another before the upcoming negotiation. Do any of you wish to sit in?
Given the General's invitation and the matter's significance to the universe, the crew will naturally accept. However, if the IPC has any reservations...
Why, of course you're welcome. They've mentioned that your team is a trusted ally of the IPC in Penacony, so there's no reason not to welcome you. Besides, if there can be reliable observers from the Astral Express present, discussions will go more smoothly. So, what do you all think?
Okay, now we're getting into the
We
politics.
shall oblige.
Well, actually, we've been in the politics for the last 14 hours.
To those types of situations. I think I'll just head back to my room and start packing.
Yep, good on you, March.
Not to worry. Himiko and I won't take care of things.
Yep, let the adults be responsible.
I'm afraid I'll also have to return to the Express first. The conductor is worried about us.
I also to show
It's
you about
best
the
I
alternate
go
outfits with
and
the conductor.
explain the situation.
Thank you. What about you? Will you join Welt and me? Or have you got other plans?
Don't know why, but something tells me I only have one real option here.
Good guess. Although I'm not too sure.
I like how
the
relaxed
representatives
Yuan
from the
is.
IPC have insisted on his presence.
So he's no slouch and he's no idiot.
Allow me to lead the way. Follow me, please.
He's scary sharp when he wants to be.
The negotiation will commence at the hotel lobby. Everyone, please follow me.
Down there? Okay. Huh?
Is that all?
Ugh. Okay. Have I not been out here in reality before? Oh no, there was we only had so much access to the place.
Mr. Aventurine and Miss Topaz are here too. Oh, and who is that over there?
Oh, Aventurine's alive. He came out the other end of Nihility.
It's been a while, my Astral Express friends.
Because he was killed by
I would also
Nihility.
extend my sincere thanks to you, General of the Lawfare.
The hell happened to him?
The presence of everyone here assures that the talks will likely reach a conclusion that satisfies all sides.
Oh. Looks like everyone has come with expectations. Care to share?
Of course. Topaz, if you please.
Sure, leave it to me. In summary, it's good news. After much deliberation from the Strategic Investment Department's Council, the absolute majority of members have agreed to the following resolutions.
Okay.
In light of long-term considerations for interastral peace, and by authority of Pierpoint HQ, the Strategic Investment Department, on behalf of the Interastral Peace Corporation, will permanently relinquish its claim on Penacony sovereignty and offer unconditional support of the family's rebuilding efforts on Penacony.
What?
Now that's something.
Why would the IPC pull out? What's IPC up to? The IPC is up to something. They're money-grubbing, greedy fucks. Every last one of them. I don't care how many of the kind assholes are in there. They are ruthless, savage bastards. As a company, they are the scum of the earth, salt of the land. So, why do they give up on profit like that? What are they after?
To be honest, it does nothing to benefit the IPC. But it is extremely beneficial to the long-term development
Ooh, that's smart. Well, the IPC don't gain any benefits yet. In the long term, the long-term benefits is more rewarding.
Guild,
That's smart.
much like the Genius Society, has taken a keen
They're investing
interest
in the long run.
in the recent calamity in Penacony. Ultimately, both parties have agreed to a comprehensive collaboration, offering technical support for the reconstruction of Penacony. The floor is yours for the finer points, Mr. Screwlum. Enlighten us, please.
Oh, this guy.
Organic life's unrelenting search to understand the realm of inner spirituality is something I both admire and envy. Inorganic life has no mechanism to evoke dreams. But when my mechanical impulses are activated, my inspiration circuits will start to operate, and I will enter a state defined as imagination. Every time Within the realm of imagination, there emerges a fire from the shadows. It is warm, bright. I frequently ponder this flame might represent the essence of intelligence. A cluster of inspiration ignited by high temperatures. The future direction of the universe may well lie within it.
Okay.
Alas, they are nothing but projections of my thought system to me. Desired, but unattainable. But after learning of Penacony's accomplishments, I have come to realize that the flame is not beyond my grasp.
Oh.
After deliberations with my partners, we have decided to defer the progress of the Simulated Universe project, and instead assist the Intelligentsia Guild as technological consultants in the research of the Dreamscape and Memory Zone.
I start to abandon the simulation.
May be better used to serve humanity. Not only that,
Interesting.
we've also established contact with
I
the
knew
Garden
they
of
didn't really
Recollection
like
through the
the
IPC,
simulated universe, and
they
that's
pledged
why
their support for our research
Herta was doing it
endeavors.
herself.
I'm truly happy for the Dream Chasers on Penacony. The cosmos' brightest and, let's admit, dimmer intellects are now at their service.
Oh, fuck you. I keep getting this feeling that this is all too good to be true. It is way too good to be true. It's a Hi-Yo game. Someone's getting shanked.
Agreed. It's hard to imagine members of the Genius Society taking an interest in such mundane research. Never mind. At the end of the day, this is a positive outcome.
No wonder everyone insisted that he be there.
It heartens me to learn that everyone is willing to put aside their differences for Penacony's plight. I trust that everyone will surely reach consensus in the upcoming negotiations.
Then again, the entire
looks like Penacony's
Hunt
future is
fleet
decided.
appearing at their doorstep probably got a lot of them to tuck tail.
Is there anything else the crew is concerned about?
Peace is our greatest wish. Beyond that, we desire nothing else.
Well, that's good. Now that everyone's minds are at ease, I shall take my leave. You may now depart with peace of mind. The Alliance will deal with all subsequent procedures.
Sometime later.
If that's the case, it appears that we have nothing else to worry about on Penacony. Looks like it's time for us to embark on a new voyage.
Sounds good to me.
You two head back to the Express first. I'll pick up March and deal with the checkout procedure. Oh, also, Miss Black Swan, you have a matter to discuss with me, yes?
Nothing escapes your attention, Miss Navigator.
You've been with us this whole time, huh? In any case, he and I will be waiting for you and March on the Express. Let's go. Our time on Penacony has come to a fruitful end.
Thankfully. God, I've been in this place for 2 days now.
Penacony's journey ends here.
3 days.
I guess it was pretty fruitful.
I don't think anyone asked what happened to the Stellaron. I assume since the dream is still going, the Stellaron is still active.
The navigation meeting is about to start. We're all waiting for you. Ahem. Looks like everyone's present. Let the navigation meeting commence then.
Yay.
This a meeting to decide our next stop? How we doing this?
Oh, are they joining
Show of
us?
hands.
Hold your horses, cowboy. It's for those to decide.
What tarnation do you guys doing here? Yeah, might as well ask this
Allow
one.
me to explain. Mr. Boothill and Miss Black Swan
For now.
submitted
Tomorrow
a
we'll probably get an
request to
update.
temporarily travel with the Express for their own personal reasons. As you all may know, the Astral Express never declines any passenger whose heart yearns for the distant stars. Therefore, they will be traveling with us for a while until they reach their destinations.
Fair.
Whoa, the Express is going to be much livelier now. But Miss Black Swan, you better not use your memo keeper
Too late.
abilities to pull any pranks.
Understood, Miss March. I promise you, you'll never see me in your room while you're taking a break.
See? She emphasized while you're taking your break.
You're freaking me out.
All right. Now that everyone's met everyone, we can continue our navigation meeting.
Okay, you dumb little grabbit. Where are we going? I love him actually. He's adorable.
If it weren't
I love the
you
pocket
all
watch.
unearthing the truth about Penacony, Pom-Pom would have never known where Mikhail and the rest had gone.
Bro, he wanted to know what happened to the other three nameless.
But I reckon they all fulfilled their wishes. And it was thanks to all of you. Thank you, everyone. Now then, we come to the crux of this navigation meeting. We must decide on the Express's next stop. Let me introduce our current options. The first choice is from Himiko, the oceanic planet of Lushaka, a planet composed entirely of water. Many aquatic races reside there. Of course, it's also the home planet of the venerable, nameless Mikhail.
Oh. Yeah, Mikhail was
Is the agate world Melustanen,
trying to stop the
suggested by
ocean
Wilt.
from rising.
It's famed as one of the initial sites of the Stellaron disaster, and the place where the beauty Idrilla ascended.
Oh.
Today, it's celebrated as a planet
That's
of
where the Night of
undying
Beauty came
allure.
from.
The third choice is Edostar, a planet nestled within a vast ion storm region, currently under assault by the Antimatter Legion. However, the distress signals from there have recently ceased, prompting the IPC's wish for us to check in on the situation. The last choice, courtesy of Black Swan, is the glass belt Petravia, a massive belt of asteroids that was turned to glass by the Lord Ravager Zephyro. These days, it's apparently known to house one of the branches of the Morning Actors Troupe.
I think the first two sounded
So
peaceful.
many options.
The last two was like
I'm seeing stars already.
it's like business trips.
Next up, everyone will select the destination that they wish to visit. And then we'll put it to a vote.
And I don't think it's going to be any of them. Like, I can't see us, don't know what we do in a world that's currently entirely underwater. I don't know what we're going to do on Mullastanen. I can't make up my mind.
If that's the case, how about we go to Edostar first? If that planet really is in danger, then we should go help them out.
Let's go to a war zone, he says.
March is right.
March is on board with that.
Though the fact that the distress signals have ceased means we're probably too late. But I still think we should investigate the situation there.
You and Don Hung make good points. I'll throw in a vote for Edostar too.
If that's the general sentiment, then we should indeed investigate. I vote for Edostar too.
4 votes for Edostar. 1 vote abstained.
Might as well go for it.
Looks like we have a winner. Next stop, Edostar.
I really didn't have a choice in that
Then
matter.
this navigation meeting is adjourned. I'll go check the warp jump coordinates. Everyone can catch up on some rest in the meantime. When it's time to make the jump, Pom-Pom will make an announcement.
There's still some time before the jump. What should I do?
Hello.
Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip
She
be
says that she votes to go to a war zone.
What's with you and always copying the way I talk? The last couple of trailblazing expeditions have been downright terrifying. It's about time we had some fun, cozy, and cute adventures for a change.
So we're going to war zone.
Come on, start praying with me. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let this trip be uneventful. Please let
Possibly.
this trip
I
be
don't know. I've never
uneventful.
seen Magic Bus. Dang Hong of Boot Hill.
For some reason, I'm suddenly stricken by the feeling that we haven't crossed paths in quite some time.
Yeah. It's been a while.
Perhaps the joy
Warzone
of
Woo.
reuniting after a long time can also be considered just another part of the Trailblaze.
This time, you must disembark with us when we reach our destination, please.
Got it.
Also, I think I have to touch this. No, that's the synthesizer, not the music. There's the music. Hey, we got new songs. A fuck ton of them. God, I've been holding on to them for a long while, haven't I? Hello, Bees Hill.
This Astral Express sure is comfy. But I got one tiny problem with it. How come there ain't no potent drinks on
Because your potent drinks involve rocket fuel.
I can live without malt juice. At least stock something else. Like that white gem. Common as dirt and not too pricey.
Express is only rated 12 plus. Is Himiko's coffee not strong for you? I'll help you to I'll help you ask the conductor.
Thanks, brother. Any low-cost swill will do. I ain't fussy. All these years out in the wild, and now I'm bunking in luxury. Gotta say, it's quite the treat.
Oh, that's Himiko in the background. I think we're talking to everyone.
You're fast becoming an excellent trailblazer. It's an honor to be able to watch you grow.
Got a new hat. Yeah, super duper awesome.
Yes,
that's me.
Yes, you are. I've known many warriors in my time, and only a few achieve the kind of growth you have. Back home, where I'm from, you'd be rated at least an S tier.
He's not wrong, actually.
It's not been easy for you these past few days. You've earned some downtime.
Probably low S tier.
Seeing how you'll perform on our next journey.
And again, by the time some of the characters reach their high levels of power, they're well beyond S tier. Probably like triple S tier.
Come to think of it, this trip to Penacony was the first time we trailblazed together, wasn't it?
I hope we can trailblaze together again someday.
Don't worry. We'll have plenty of time to spend together on the Express. So there'll definitely be more chances for adventures like this.
No, if I remember correctly,
early today. You've really been
Welt
pushing yourself
was
hard
not a
this summer.
Valkyrie, so he
If you
wouldn't
don't
be
take this
scaled
chance
based
to
on
recharge,
that.
It could lead to long-term problems.
I think he would be scaled
seems
based on
fine when you're
catastrophe
young,
level.
But it's a different story as you age.
I just don't remember what the catastrophe levels were. But yeah, no, he was something. Thing is, he was also technically the weakest Herrscher, though he also had like one of the greatest power scaling abilities. The catch is that it's limited by the creativity of the knowledge and creativity of the human who wields the gem. And while he was extremely knowledgeable, extremely talented, he kind of paled in comparison to his successor, a temporary successor. Not that he was any slouch, like, his mind was next level. And his talents and the things he can pull off, absolutely batshit insane. But I think at this point in time, his creative abilities with the Herrscher of Reason powers isn't actually that strong anymore. I don't know what it is, but at some point between the main events and the later events, a lot of the Herrschers lost their powers or gave up their powers. We don't know. I don't know the details. I don't think anyone does. And again, I haven't replayed the story in like 2 years now. He said no nukes. Trust me, they got better. Nukes kind of paled in comparison to some of the bullshit he had access to. Like, he had access to a giant orbital anti-Honkai laser cannon that could eviscerate things that it hits. And it's like, oh, well, it's not a nuke. Black hole bombs. He could mass produce weapons that could generate black holes. Let that sink in. The weapon he has in his staff is the original, but he could mass produce them. They had a fraction of the power of the original, but he could still mass produce black hole generating weapons. Keep in mind, those weapons are exceedingly unique, because I'm pretty sure they were made using the cores of the previous era Honkai, if I remember my lore rightly. So that weapon was, you know, one of a kind, and he can still make more of them. And thankfully, the black holes aren't tied to his powers. Believe it or not, the black hole is just a weapon. His actual powers for creativity, I don't know how much of it he still has. But it's always been implied that he's very little of it left. I'd like to see them do a fucking Uno reverse. Because as far as I know, he does get back his gem. So this wealth should have a core. But I don't know if he gave up the core between the events of the main story and the end story. Because I never completed the after story, and I'm 2 years behind on the main story. So, for me, there's a massive question mark on this guy. He never really had galaxy destroying weapons. But he still has a black hole generating weapon, so it still counts. Like I said, he's limited only by his knowledge and creativity. Mostly knowledge, because everything actually has to be functioning. But I believe he's supported by like, he gets like 300,000 or 3 million souls that are imprisoned in the gem. I can't remember the exact number. I've been so long. Basically, when the city exploded, when the original Herrscher of Knowledge was born, all the souls that were caught in the explosion coalesced into the gem to create a stockpile of knowledge that the gem could pull from. And all the souls were looking at the kid like, nope, just a kid. Can't blame him for this. Turned to the will of the Honkai and is like, fuck you, bitch, you're not having him. Again, that's how we got our first ally of humanity, Herrscher. Technically second, but first one in the current era.
Oh, you're here. Seeing your reflection among the stars in the porthole really does seem somewhat surreal. How about it? This journey of beautiful dreams. Was it to your liking?
Actually, just to go back to it, I didn't mention it, but like the first ballsy thing fucking Welt ever did when he faced up against Herrscher the Void was literally just stand there and talk to her. And it turns out he did it because he was acting as a distraction while his allies launched a nuke at him. Literally stood there to get nuked. The Herrscher the Void saw it, realised instinctively that she'd die if she gets hit by it, used the portal that you saw in the animation to teleport it underground. The explosion eviscerated the area where Welt was standing. Just a massive plum of molten rock. And thinking it was all over and kind of, relaxing, she gets stricken by a jolt of fear when she realised that someone was talking to her. And she looks over, and at the edge of the crater is this massive robotic arm that's been molten and ripped apart. And the open palm of the hand was shielding Welt, who is standing at the very edge of the crater, and then proceeds to summon the entirety of Earth's arsenals and just absolutely body her for a bit. Then he loses. Then he gets beaten. Then he goes to the moon to fight her. Then he dies. And then he comes back as a gem inside a giant mech and again gets bodied a bit, comes back to life. He's a fucking lunatic. I love him. It's just so peak. You becoming.
I can feel your obvious excitement. That means your memories.
There's no way of
also
describing
become
Welt other than
even
he's
more
absolutely
beautiful.
next level.
So, how about you hand that small parting gift back to me? I'm quite eager to have it back.
Oh, right, the card.
Oh?
What happened?
Never mind. I just stumbled upon a particularly fascinating spot in your memory.
Oh?
Before I explain, I would like to apologize to you. This farewell gift I gave you isn't really a compass from the memory zone, but merely an empty light cone.
Oh?
Remember when we entered the hotel in the dreamscape for the first time, and I procured a few trinkets from your companions? Their functions are similar. This way, I can always be attuned to your location, ready to assist immediately if you encounter any threats.
Interesting benefit, but she basically just put a tracker on
This
us.
is not its most intrinsic function. Light cones are slices of light used to encapsulate solidified phenomena. This empty light cone is the same. It can etch your memories in their most vivid form, and then allow me to admire and manipulate them, turning them into unique mementos.
So that's how she collects her memories.
All the world is born from the power of mind and soul, and that power is memory. To prevent ourselves from being forgotten by the world, we must make the world remember us, or use our memories to recreate it. Life, seemingly vast, offers but a scant collection of impactful memories. Some joyful, some sorrowful, some light, some heavy. But you are different.
Oh?
Memory is a reflection of the future. Within that reflection, I see your unparalleled worth. You have the power to craft memories that can captivate the world. Your memory can illuminate the universe's future path. And that memory will be as scintillating as the star clusters you see in this porthole.
Which is why you want to collect memories?
Precisely. But do you know the deeper meaning behind it?
No.
The reason is simple. In this grandiose and ostentatious dream of the families, only you personally experienced the entire course.
Oh. Oh. Interesting. That's right, because we, the main character, experienced the entire story from beginning to end, while all the other characters dipped in and out of the story.
Patience, my friend. I will reveal the answer to you, but that time is not now. Turn around and take a look at your friends. Every one of them is reveling at the arrival of their next destination, all filled with hopes and expectations of their own present and future. Revealing everything at this moment would be a bit of a buzzkill, wouldn't it?
Yeah, that must make sense.
I'm looking for an opportune time. A time when you're totally at ease. Perhaps when the night grows hazy and you're about to drift off would be the most opportune. How about one fine night? I will prepare the candles, aromatics, and even a cushy couch to create a cozy dreamland for you. And then I will tell you the answer in the form of a little bedtime story to lull you to sleep.
Mommy Black Swan just happened right there. Jesus.
Attention all passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
It looks like we're finally about to set off. There are countless gleaming memories out there waiting for us. Why don't we just leave it at that for now? Ah, that's right. As a small token of compensation for playing that little trick on you with the empty light cone, I will gift you with some words. They hold great significance to me.
Oh?
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth where memories serve as our sole companions. You'll remember these words dearly, won't you?
Oh, that is
In the
a
year
warning.
2158 of the Amber Era, the first year of the new epoch, the universe resumed its intended trajectory. The kindling of conspiracy smoldered in Penacony, the land of the dreams. Failing to erupt into a blaze, it instead flickered briefly on Klapoth's anvil, before vanishing in the blink of an eye. The dead and those fated to die remain in their eternal slumber, while the living find solace in deep sleep. All clamored in a cacophony of silence, and then went about their own ways. The cosmos emanated a vitality characteristic of a new era, all for the modest price of a brother and sister's mild grief. Babies are born as stars extinguish. The silver rail unfolds. The story of the Astral Express comes to a close, yet it also embarks anew. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
There we go. Finally finished the Land of Dreams. Lead actors, me. I like they used their real names. No, not the real names, the characters' real names and their code names. That's cheeky. That's cheeky. The credits is just characters.
Countless shooting stars streak the sky tonight.
Absolute cinema.
If you can pick the right one, it will carry your wish to thousands of distant worlds.
True, absolutely.
You're feeling very relaxed now, aren't you? So, then, it's time to tell you a little bedtime
Right, I have to run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. I don't know if she's actually going to tell us the bedtime story, and I want to be awake for it.
Wash your hands.
running to Pacho. Here we go. So-called bedtime story.
Well, let's start with a conclusion. The crew was defeated in the battle against Sunday. Everyone in Penacony failed, and no one survived. But don't panic. The truth, as horrifying as it may be, is not yet irreversible. There's still a glimmer of hope, and that's why I'm here. Next,
Interesting.
I'll use this empty light cone that carries all your memories to relive everything that happened before. And when this story reaches its end, I'm sure someone as clever as you will notice that. There's a major flaw in the story you have experienced. Yet, within that flaw lies a glimmer of hope. Are you ready for it?
What's the flaw in our story?
Do you remember everything? When the clock turned back, the Express started a warp jump, sending you to a strange dream. You were bewildered back then, and then a Galaxy Ranger named Acheron showed you a way out.
Okay.
When you arrived at the Reverie Hotel, you met the doorman Misha and had a confrontation with Aventurine, an IPC representative. Thankfully, Acheron appeared again and helped you.
Acheron, the consistent
After
factor.
that, you saved Firefly and explored Penacony together. During the tour, you ran into Sparkle disguised as Sampo and accidentally entered a child's dream.
Okay.
There, I rescued both of you from death, but Firefly didn't return to reality. She realized the truth and tried to involve
What happened
you
to
in her
Firefly?
plan, but that resulted
Firefly was
in
supposed to
an
experience her
accidental
second death. What happened to her?
Even more unsettling, you soon encountered another murder. The two cases of death prompted you to investigate the truth behind the sweet dream. Despite your efforts to gather information about the two victims, you didn't make much progress. But you did learn about the watchmaker from Gallagher. Meanwhile, Aventurine was secretly carrying out his scheme, in which you were one of the pawns. In the midst of a fierce battle, Acheron revealed her true identity as an emanator of the Nihility and unsheathed her sword.
What am I looking for?
That strike foiled Aventurine's plan and opened a passage between the sweet dream and the original memory zone. Upon your arrival at Dreamflux Reef, you learned the truth that death was actually dormancy, as well as the truth about the dreamscape, the Stellaron, and the bellboy, Misha. You split up with Sunday and Robin, looking for a way to seal the Stellaron. However, it turned out that Sunday and the Dream Master had their own hidden agenda. And you had to engage in an ultimate duel
What
on
happened
the
to the button?
stage of the Charmony Festival. Finally, the story reached its conclusion. You emerged victorious, with the Trailblaze triumphing over the Order, and Penacony embracing a bright and peaceful future. This marks the end of the thrilling journey in Penacony. I'm sure you've already noticed something unusual, haven't you? The major flaw, which contradicts all the known information, hides in this story.
That flaw is... Is Acheron... The first encounter with Shampoo was explained. Not that Shampoo, Misha was explained. We were attacked by Sparkle. That was odd. There was no reason for it.
Sparkle. Yes, Sparkle. The most enigmatic and elusive character in the entire story. But, unfortunately, she was the first to uncover the truth, and she did purposefully attack you to create confusion.
So it was intent.
By the way, she left me a message to pass on to you. Always make sure you can distinguish reality from imagination.
Oh, okay, that's a nice little bit of advice.
Is that a clue, you may wonder? I'm not sure, although I'm pretty sure that the fatal flaw has nothing to do with that masked fool.
I feel like it's either Akion, Desh, or Misha. I'm going to go with the power of
Are
nihility.
you suggesting that the sleeping and shapeless never bestows its gaze upon anyone, and thus no one can truly possess the power of the nihility? That's a very astute guess. But unfortunately, Acheron did progress further down the path of the nihility. Her unwavering belief in liberating the world from the grasp of paths surpasses the capabilities of ordinary humans. I'll discard that incorrect answer for you. Take your time and think it through.
I'm going to go with Misha this time.
What is the fatal flaw? Little Misha. Or should I call him the Watchmaker? He's only a segment of memory in a dream bubble, but his ambition for the Trailblaze led him to leave the bubble.
So that's not a flaw
and
either.
embark on a
So it's the
grand
one of the two.
adventure
It's something
in
involving
Penacony.
death.
Well, Misha is a rather special memory zone meme, and he was granted power by the Trailblaze. There's still one thing that he shouldn't be able to do.
Oh?
A life born in the memory zone could never manifest in reality. So, why did he appear in the Reverie Hotel in reality?
He's right.
The answer is simple. He is the one fatal flaw that contradicts all our known information. This means that you, who wholeheartedly believe in this memory, are still trapped in the dreamscape at this very moment. Wake up, sleepyhead. Break free from this eternal dream and return to the real world. We'll find our answers there.
Shitting me? It's not over?
The train is about to make the jump. 5.
Or are we just being played with?
3, 2.
Oh. We're back here. We're back here. Oh shit, they just Uno reversed us.
Hey, darling.
They just Uno fucking reversed us. We're not even close to done. Oh, these cheeky bastards.
Not another one. Thank you so much, Black Swan.
Finally, I can breathe a sigh of relief.
Deja vu is strong with this scene.
I understand you must be confused, and we'll do our best to shed light on the situation. However, before that, it's essential to know that
How long have we been trapped in this loop?
this place is the rift between dream and reality. A place reserved only for those who have awakened from Enna's dream.
Do you remember Sunday's ambitious plan? He intended to harness the power of the Stellaron, the collective will of over 100,000 Oak family members.
That's why the
And the
IPC
desires of everyone in Penacony to
was
usurp
being
the
so
harmony and
kind.
restore the order.
Unfortunately, it didn't stop there. From the early days of our journey into Asdana, we were already affected by the Stellaron. That strange dreamscape where we met. Maybe it was a sign that your thoughts were beginning to drift away.
But all of it was just a dream?
I don't think the goal of the Order was to put everyone into a deep sleep. Quite the contrary. They used the Stellaron to catalyze the leakage of Asdana's memoria into the material world, allowing the dreamscape to blend with reality.
Oh.
And that included a lot of memoria from the Beyond the Sky Choir. As time came and went, the dreams eventually became indistinguishable from reality, and reality became an illusion. People think they are awake, but their spirits have long since stepped into the Temple of Order.
Yes.
This is what makes Anna's dream so powerful. In this paradise governed by the Order, everyone indulges in their delightful dreams and lives happily ever after. I believe
So
what
they
you
won.
experienced in the sweet dream, except for that flaw, was real. Only in this way could you reach the destination, lifting the crisis in Penacony and embarking on your next trailblazing expedition. If it wasn't for Acheron's plan, we might have been trapped in this dream forever.
Fortunately, while the path of the Order governs all things, it can't affect the Nihility. I came to realize this when the Dream Master tried to expel me at any cost.
This is also why you felt a sense of peculiarity when traveling with her.
Hmm.
Well, I'm not as fortunate as she is. Even if I'm a memo keeper,
Wait, is that why she
I
wanted
was
to do a
still
warp jump?
influenced by the power of the Order and fell into hallucinations. However, thanks to your memories, now we still have a chance to turn the tide.
For mortals, even if they possess the great power of a path, they can't create a flawless world like gods do. That's why there was a flaw in your dream. In other words, once you have realized the world is not real, you'll have a chance to break free from the dream.
The flaw in your dream lies within Misha, who could have never appeared in reality. When I turned the pages of your memories, I realized that I was in an illusion too.
So she got double whammied. Oh, this is amazing. We still have a
Now
chance.
Sunday has usurped the power of the Harmonious Choir through the Charmony Festival. Asdana has thus fallen into Enna's dream, transforming everyone equally into the notes of the Eon. Failure doesn't mean weakness. Only the strong can gather the will to resist the Order and try to break free. We still have a chance, though. To make it happen, please, Black Swan, guide us to those with a strong will.
All right, please come with me.
These people are...
They're the ones who accept Enna's dream and indulge in their happy illusions.
Eyes are dull, but their lips curl up at the edge as though transfixed in overwhelming joy. Oh, just like in the third act, they're permanently satisfied. Down this way, I believe. Alrighty. Over there. Really? The fuck am I? And we need to get here. We're going to teleport up here. Oh.
Here we are.
Robin?
It's...
Hello.
Finally, you've arrived.
Let me introduce you to Robin. She woke up from Anna's dream by her own will. And it's this tough lady who led us here with her song.
I woke up for the same reason as all of you. In the dream, I experienced something that could never occur in reality.
Mm-hmm.
Are we going to lock it up in a cage?
Oh.
I want to see it fly freely in the sky.
The bird was given a happy ending?
Without us, this bird would be too fragile to survive on its own. Do you want it to die?
No, but...
Then let's take care of it together until it can return to the sky.
Huh?
Birds have wings because they're meant to fly. Even if they may crash on the ground one day, they shouldn't be trapped
Sunday was a lie. Told her what she wanted to hear.
So we should help them return there, right?
The illusion was so impossibly blissful that I realized it was just a dream. And this is our final hope. Anna's dream is founded upon the harmonious choir, namely everyone's shared wishes. It will only materialize once the aspirations of all beings in Penacony merge as one. At present, it has become impervious due to people's desire to remain slumbering within the dream. And in order to destroy it, we must make everyone in Penacony want to wake up.
Oh, that's going to be
now
dangerous.
Comes the tricky part. How do we do it?
We're talking about people that are living in bliss. No one wants to give that up. I'm curious too.
Humans yearning for sweet illusions borders on obsession, leading them to subconsciously resist the harsh reality. Therefore, I carefully selected a moment where he was completely unguarded, guiding him to uncover the truth himself to make him regain his consciousness.
What are you talking about?
However, to wake up everyone in Penacony and get them to share the same determination, that would be nearly impossible.
Indeed. I'm afraid it's almost as difficult as resurrecting an Eon.
But we can't just stay here and do nothing.
Oh! Looks like we got a lot of good boys with us.
This is a critical moment for the whole universe. Who cares about some dumb number?
Ah, so you've woken up too?
Thanks to Black Swan.
You're welcome. And thanks to the memo keepers in Penacony too. I believe your partners have also awakened from their
It doesn't even
dreams.
have to be a bliss planet. Just a good bed
This
would
is
be
the
impossible to
first
wake
step
me up.
of our plan. With the assistance from the Garden of Recollection, those who possess a strong will, like you, will gradually awaken from the dream. These free wills are the discord that will sway Anna's dream.
However, awakening a mere handful of individuals is insignificant compared to the vast number of people immersed in the dream. We must find other ways to awaken the free will of millions of people within a short period of time.
Nuke.
If breaking through from the inside proves challenging, we can seek assistance from the outside. We've long been aware of a potential solution. Asdana is a galaxy known for its abundant memoria and the remarkable phenomenon known as synesthesia dreamscape. When people first enter this place, they often find themselves and others sharing a collective dream. At this very moment, there is only one dream encompassing the entire Asdana system.
So, you mean, if we can attract a large number of outsiders to this system, their free will would intertwine with this dream and shake it to its core?
They use
However, those outsiders might also succumb to the dream and become the foundation of the Order instead. The real challenge is, how can we gather a huge number of people as determined as you within a short period of time?
Looks like the Jade Abacus of Allying Oath will be the only solution.
But we haven't officially used it yet.
No need for that.
Oh?
Keep your once-in-a-lifetime treasure. We don't need to bother the Cienjo Alliance for such a tiny request. You want thousands of people with unwavering free will? That's easy. Just leave it to us Galaxy Rangers.
You can gather Galaxy Rangers?
Outsiders may see Galaxy Rangers as elusive and disconnected individuals, and actually, they're right. That's why we have a tacit understanding among us. Do you know what it is, Acheron?
Liquid bullets?
It's the relic I returned to you.
Exactly. Its owner must have told you that it's meaningless to anyone other than a Galaxy Ranger.
Oh!
It can only fulfill its purpose when returned to its rightful owner.
It's a beacon?
Because it's a burial artifact. Worthy only of a hero who has served the Galaxy Rangers with honor. When its light illuminates the universe, it means the fall of a hero. And in the direction it falls, countless meteors will streak across the sky. Those meteors are Galaxy Rangers, coming from all corners of the cosmos, driven by a shared purpose, without questioning the cause or counting the cost. Because we abide by a bottom line. The shooting stars of the hunt only descend on the longest night, and with them comes the dawn. We've stayed silent for far too long. Now, it's time to remind all the cowards, oppressors, and villains of the universe of our presence. I'll be the one to ignite the first spark.
So he's bringing back the Galaxy Rangers.
Once the dreamscape is swayed, I'll complete the second step.
And thousands
I'll
of them.
fine-tune the slumbering souls with the Song of the Harmony, interrupting them with the discord of Trailblaze, and guiding them towards reality. It's true that some people are born strong, and others are born weak. If the Trailblaze is the target of heroes, then the Harmony will guarantee that the strong help the weak. Only the people of Penacony themselves can be the saviors of their homeland. Their path of happiness should be forged by themselves. While I may not be a nameless, I'm willing to instill courage in all those who need it. This includes my brother as well. Anna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
Your plan sounds well conceived, but still,
I'm going to love this,
appears
aren't I?
somewhat idealistic.
They pulled off some insane plot twist by doing this already.
The flaws rooted in human nature can't be eradicated overnight. Do you believe these efforts alone are enough to convince everyone to choose the right path?
Probably not.
I agree with you, Black Swan. That's why the most critical aspect of this plan is not to convince everyone to choose the right path, but to inspire them to save themselves.
Oh.
So, you're the key in the end, I assume?
The Harmonious Choir possesses the power of an emanator. To overcome it, you'll need the same level of power. The final step in destroying the sweet dream will be my responsibility.
That's a relief to hear.
Now
Doesn't that mean that Adventuring is still lost to the...
battlefield and pose a grand finale.
Yeah, that makes sense. There were so many flaws. Adventuring should still be dead.
May I have a moment?
He entered Nihility. He's not coming back for God knows how long, if at all.
To explain to you. This grand festival is drawing to its close. This is the starting point for the ultimate stage of our journey. Just as it marked the beginning of all the stories in Penacony.
Whatever we're facing, I'm prepared. Final stage. Ooh.
However, before we depart, there is one more thing I must tell you.
Oh?
There's something you should know. We were able to locate you within this boundless dream and find the key to breaking free from the dream. All because of one person's unwavering Firefly. She awakened from the dream ahead of others, discovered the Express amidst the stars, and brought us valuable information about the remnants of the Order. She may have been aided by the script, and it came at a cost.
Her second death?
As you know, Firefly is a stowaway who entered the dreamscape in a different way from ours. Without the dream pool in the hotel or assistance from the family, she can only awaken from this dream in one way. A real death. We mustn't fail her determination. I'm not implying that we must win this fight no matter what, but our resolve should match that of that courageous lady. Are you ready?
Right. Let's get this shit done with.
Very well. Now, please close your eyes.
Alrighty. And on the 8th day... Oh, because in the last one he said on the 7th. Now it's on the 8th. Right, we're going to have to do a lot of prep work. We are going to hit this, but I'm going into this one fully prepared. Because the last time we fought, there was a long fucking fight. So we're going to gather as much information as we can on about the locations of unlocks. Should be in guide. Okay. We already have you. That's good. What else do we have? We need that. That's very good. We have 5 days to get it done. We can only pull 3. We only need 3. We get temporary artifact with this. Might be good practice. We'll see what's going on in a minute. First things first. We teleport here. Right, fire. No, our current lineup should be able to pull it off. Our current lineup should be able to pull it off. Bit of a gamble. Let's see if we can autopilot this. Or do we have another team we can use that's just as good? Oh wait, we can do something better. Shit, wrong button. I was supposed to move about characters and then bring in a support. Well, we're going to learn out one way or the other if we can do this.
Let's improvise.
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Let the show begin!
What's in your prescription?
Dreams do come true.
Come on.
You bully! Dodge this! Surprise me!
Okay, so far so good.
Let's improvise.
Dodge this! Surprise me!
She's doing a good job by herself.
Dodge this!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Okay, there's the second one. Oh, interesting that includes that particular boss.
Friends, indulge yourselves!
Let's improvise.
Dodge this!
It ain't over.
Come on,
Dreams do come
we
true.
can do this.
Surprise Venus! You're not going anywhere! What's in your prescription? You bully!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Well, it's almost close to 8 o'clock. We're 15 hours and 20 minutes in. We might actually breach our 16-hour time limit.
Dreams do come true.
My friends,
I think my throat's starting to hurt a little.
indulge yourselves!
It's not hurting, it's a little irritated. Which means we haven't probably a few more hours before we go insane. Yeah. We go. Yeah, that's break effect. Crit damage is not what we want, but we might as well have it. That's just basic attack. Nothing there we can use. Nope. Okay. At least it's a start. Already at 70. Need to get our hands on a few of them. Might be able to survive without them so long as I can get you leveled up. Let's trade in 2 of you. Okay.
The final stop is close.
Now how much? Okay, we have some. That's good. Not sure if we can get to level 80 on this, but we have some. Now let's see. There's the pavilion. Yeah, we can just go. Oh, where are you? I don't have you unlocked, do I? Is this the final area? Doesn't matter. We're going to have to grind this up. Right, we need lightning types for this fight. Which should be this team.
I won't surrender.
Probably should swap her out, actually. Oh, we know for next time.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Oh, we're going to be doing some hefty grinding, but if we do this right, we should be golden. A lot of ifs and shoulds. Oh fuck, he's toughness lock. No, is he not? Why is his health bar gold? That's a lot of resistance. That's a lot of resistance. Maybe we have to get a guard break. Means I definitely should have brought in my other girl. Bailey.
Let me pay you back tenfold.
At least we're making some. Oh, yeah, no, he has some defense buffs if he has his toughness up. That's interesting.
You're not going anywhere.
Let me pay you back tenfold.
What's in your prescription?
Yeah, I definitely need to trade her out. This fight would already be over, I think, if I had Saley on the team.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Let me pay you back tenfold.
Oh. I think we can get this done with. I'm definitely going to be sleeping well today.
You're not going anywhere. Rise, Venus!
Come on.
A will forged in ice never falters.
What's in your prescription? Dodge this!
Let me pay you back.
Technically, I did when you think about it. But we're getting there. 15 and a half hours and we have a long grind to go.
You're not going anywhere.
We're gonna have to make corrections to this team for this fight. That's fine. There we go. There we go. I'll do it. Let's see now. Characters. Send. We need another run of this. Okay, with this we should be able to just hit it. Yeah, I could probably do something more.
Pay you back tenfold.
I'll cross that bridge later.
A will forged in ice. Never falter.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Okay, we're getting our weakness breaks.
Next.
Let me pay you back tenfold.
A will forged in
Why
ice.
is
Never falters.
Why is the AI wasting attacks using his skill? Jeopard's skill.
Is that all?
But it's definitely quicker.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
What's in your prescription?
Let me pay you back tenfold.
There we go. No, we got what we needed here. For now.
The final stop is close.
Okay, we're at 60. So we have a little bit to go. We got points for that. We need now 20 of this, which is 4 runs. And if I hit this, go down here to you, add, and then hit start. All I have to do now, that should, this lineup should make it quick and simple.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
What time is it for you now?
Disappear among the sea
It should
of
be fairly
butterflies.
late for you, isn't it?
Illusions of the past.
Remember, you're still alive.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
12:02 a.m. You should consider getting some fucking sleep, mate.
How familiar.
I'm has rich coming for me, but still.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Still waters of oblivion.
Only a scratch.
Ah, it's not that bad. Oh shit, it is that bad.
It too shall fall.
Oh, we're after a personal record, so it doesn't matter. Okay, so that was 1, and we need to do that 3 more times. You shouldn't have to worry too much. It should resolve itself.
Destined for oblivion.
A will forged in ice. Never falters.
Who's next? among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Enjoying the stream. You've somehow survived through 15 hours of this bullshit. Thanks. It's nice having you.
Only a scratch. What's in your prescription? Who's next?
Still waters of oblivion.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Can't wait to lie down and just be done for the night.
It too shall fall.
Hopefully don't turn this into a 24-hour stream.
Illusions of the past.
That was 2. We have to do it 2 more times. To officially hit 24 hours, we'd have to do two streams and maybe an hour-long third stream.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Hopefully we won't be that insane. Imagine my first 24-hour stream. What did you play? Oh, Honkai Impact. Sorry, not Impact. Honkai Star Rail.
Among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Apparently played almost the entirety of the fucking
Never falters.
Fun World story.
Still waters of oblivion.
There we go. One more. And because we have so much of that, that's okay. After this, I think we have to do 6 more runs of this to get the last ascension.
Disappear among the sea
And
of
after
butterflies.
that,
Illusions of the past.
we'll do some more grinds for the armor pieces. I'll see what relics I have available. I'm probably not going to commit anything major to her, but we'll see what we have. Who knows, maybe we have something interesting.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
God, I love her slash attacks.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
It's a little involved, don't worry, we'll get it done.
A will forged in ice. Never
And that's just for the ascensions. We might have to grind out some experience books. And we're definitely going to have to grind out some raw materials for crates. We also have to grind out some relics. One more should do. So, yep, we're basically getting one character up to a usable level.
Destined for oblivion.
Hopefully I should also try and get the light cone to level 80 as well. That's just one ascension away from it.
Butterflies. Illusions of the past.
We'll try and make do with what we have.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Destined for oblivion.
I actually like the similarities between that rainbow attack and that slash attack that both Seele and Acreon have.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
There we go. Look. There we go. Characters. There we
Final
go.
stop is close.
Not there yet, girl. Yeah, we won't hit 80 with the books we have. Right, we need 6 runs here, and we need 9 of that. We even have that raw material. No. Oh, but I do have you. Let's blend through 50 of you. Okay, then we go up to here. And we need to make 6. Yep, 6 exactly. Perfect. Yep, we're pretty much just there. Okay, let's do this.
Great.
Oh, I can't wait to have Firefly. I think she's going to be pivotal for us right now. So getting her full relic set and some good relics on her is... Jesus. Why only 3? Did I go in for a low level one? I did. Should still be able to work with this. You gotta play until 3 AM. Why are you playing?
A will forged in ice never falters.
On still waters of oblivion.
Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A will
Dead
forged in
Zone
ice
Road.
never falters.
Well, no harm. That should be a fair bit of fun. Hope you have fun with that.
Still waters of oblivion.
Who's next?
Can't wait to make this last push. I need Firefly to be hale and healthy for it.
Destined for oblivion.
That would be nice to actually finally play as my mecha girl.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
How many of these do I own? 16. Means we've done 3. We have to turn this into 30. Another 3 runs, I believe. Maybe more than? 3 or 4 runs left. Probably do 4 just to be safe.
Is that all?
What did your
Today is the last of the Mecha Break signups. Well,
Still waters of oblivion.
with any luck, that means over the next few days, hopefully we get a pick. I'm hoping we get picked. I would really love to play it. God, I love Mecha Break.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Still waters of oblivion. How familiar.
Who's next?
Destined for oblivion.
What's in your prescription? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Slowly but surely. Come on.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Right, so we're now at 21, I believe it is.
A will forged in
This
ice
could get us to 26.
never falters!
Ugh.
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Oh, I'm starting to phase out. This ain't good. I'm really starting to phase out. That is not good at all.
It too shall fall.
Genbait.
Right. Last two runs on this particular grind.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies.
We've got a lot
Illusions of
more
the
to work
past.
towards.
What's in your prescription?
Is that all?
Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall. Destined for oblivion.
Who's next?
A will forged in ice never falters!
Still waters of oblivion.
You're right, she does technically go Devil Trigger. Last one.
Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Find it interesting that amidst all that red, there's flowers that grows along the length of her arm when she pulls the sword.
A will forged in ice never falters!
Destined for oblivion.
Okay. I should get the ascension we need. Not the levels, but the ascension. Okay.
The final stop is close.
When you got the level 74. see, at least in here. I don't think we have any spare banditries. Nope. Fuck. That's not good. Well, let's see what we can find. That's one for fire, but we're already using it. That's not bad. Energy regen isn't the worst thing. Let's see. Here we go. Oh, would you look at that? Break effect here, but also energy regen right here. Always a nice one. Okay. It's a bit awkward, but we have it. Now let's see. Need to get new gear from here. I prefer to get speed boots for him, but I don't think we will. Okay. Oh, we can do a little bit of grinding here as well. Oh, we're sold out of them? Fuck. What are you? Here's the dream. Not really a big deal for me. Those 20 books aren't enough for me to care. So does she want HP on her stats? I don't know. Right now we just need her to actually do work. So the Echo the War, this is probably the next fight we're going to be doing. So we'll try and do the relics next. We can at least get some workable relics. We should be fine. Okay. This should do. Let's change you to... Okay, so just go in as is. He's going to absolutely devastate everything, I think. Okay, autopilot it is.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Oh. La da 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 da. Short work.
A will forged in ice never falters.
Attack! Who's next? Disappear among the sea of butterflies. Illusions of the past.
Yay. Okay, we got 2 boots. Any of them speed. Nope, both are defense. We got some arm stuff. Not the worst thing. Oh, we got speed boots. They're not gold, but it's still speed boots. So we're golden on the speed boots, which means we need to get a helmet. Slow progress.
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seas ablaze! Recalibrating! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Yeah, he just noticed it now. And she's really good with it. It's like the hyper fast paced super action shown in mech combats. The fact she has a power up state as well. That's her smoldering state. Then she goes into her super hot state.
Let me pay you back tenfold.
Give me a headpiece. Not the headpiece I'm looking for. Right, you're only good for attack and race. I suppose we have more options with the arm piece. But that's not what we're looking for. We need a headpiece.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
A bit more.
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze! What's in your prescription? Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Just gotta keep the movement going.
Is that
My version of her is not going to be anywhere near as cool.
Let me pay you back tenfold.
I can't wait to get her. Yeah, we got a helmet piece. We got 2 helmet pieces. No, we got a chest and a helmet piece. Okay. What type of helmet piece? Chest is effect hit rate, not good. What we're trying to achieve. HP attack. It's still not bad. Let's see what we're looking at. In the headpieces, we have the only one here, which will equip. And in the arm pieces, we have attack, defense, break effect. That's good. This one doesn't have attack percentage, but that's okay. This one could get break effect on top of it. That'd be great, but this should be fine. We'll equip this one. That has a bonus effect, break effect right down there. But I'm under the assumption that this is probably going to be better overall. No, that's crit damage. Not great, not bad, not great. Crit rate, attack, and speed. Ooh, that's good. Oh, HP. He gains bonus HP recovery based on her max HP. But do I want HP percentage on her? Or do I want crit rate? Crit damage is good, but I'm not critting, then what's the point? But they're both... Yeah, here we go. This is the speed. This one I'm actually going to lock. Oh. Oh, it's already maxed. Well, the extra defense will be welcome. The attack percentage is going to be useful. But that'll do for now. I maybe think I should actually ignore energy regeneration here and go just straight for the break effect instead. What's the percentage on break effect on her right now? 91, and I said 150, right? Wonder if I can get break effect on the chest piece. I'm gonna look around, see if there's any break effect on the chest piece. A lot of effect hit rates, but no break effect. Speed is fine. Fire damage is fine. Oh, right, no. Okay, with this set, we need 120 speed. We have 120 speed. Okay, that's good. We met the threshold. So we have the advance forward. And we have the extra energy regen. That's good. It's very good. Now that I think about it, where's my inventory? Okay, salvage. Quick select. Everything 3-star and below. Confirm and salvage. Okay. We're looking for character. Go back to you. Relics. We need to bring you up for the energy regen. Yeah, guard break really. No, just focus on what we have. Again, energy belts are desirable regardless of their stats. Go for the 15. Gonna be very pricey. Okay, that'll do. We got one buff to break effect. That's another 12%. Not bad. Energy regen is fantastic. We'll probably convert that to break effect later if we really need to. If we want to get above want to get above a certain threshold. Not sure what we need to invest to get that much break effect though. Anyway, everyone else can get enough, get them to level 6, and that'll be it. Okay. Oh, bonus speed and break effect. That's not bad. Not bad at all. Crit rate will have to do. Oh, that HP defense percentage is going to be fantastic. Okay, what she has is actually pretty good in my opinion. Right, I'm going to enhance you as well. Here's hoping for a little extra break effect. Probably won't get it, but it'd be nice if we did. Oh, we got a little extra break effect. Interesting. That means we should have over 100% break effect. 104% break effect. Okay. For all intents and purposes, we should be fine now. We get, yep. Worry about that later. For now, characters. For all intents and purposes, Firefly is almost done. Almost. She's only got 74 levels. We have to fix that. Right, so we're going to swap you out for... There we go.
Don't be nervous. Just cooperate with me like you did before.
Ayla should be the one we keep on our team for now, but I'm thinking I should swap her out for this fight for Bailu, just to be careful.
Don't worry.
I feel like we're going to need that.
I'll just put you back together.
Firefly, we need level up materials for Firefly. So, Interstellar Guide. Here we go. Should do. I wonder if we can actually pull this off just as is. I'm kind of curious now. Just as is, can we pull this off?
Joining the battle. Attack!
Until everything
Wow.
burns to ashes!
Okay, we don't have the follow-up because we don't have the +2, but that's fine. Oh, that feels rather good.
Let the show begin.
Ooh. Oh, she feels good to use. She's not uber powerful yet, but there's some hefty investments we still have to make for her. But she's actually not bad.
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Okay, does she use up a skill point? She does. Curious to see if she has another gimmick behind her skill points. Yeah. She's working really well.
Dreams do come true.
Okay, even my poorly constructed version of her is probably going to be enough for this interesting fight.
Friends? Indulge yourselves! It ain't over. Let's improvise.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Jesus. She does one drop kick and then immediately she gets super heated. And I'm loving this.
Dreams do come
The fact that she's a destruction unit means she can multi-hit. And she does the usual hit 3 targets. Which is more than enough. I don't think Gallagher got many attacks in at all, actually. Okay, we got 6. Okay. Now let's see how many levels we get out with that. 2. That's all we get from that. Probably shouldn't do this, considering it's quite a waste. I don't want to be grinding here for the rest of infinity, so I'm just going to yank. Okay, character. Not you. Where is she? There she is. $20 only got me 1. 20 only gets you 1 level. What a waste. Okay, lesson learned. Never do that again.
Stand in position.
Until everything burns to ashes!
improvise.
Set the seas ablaze! You bully!
Still the same wall. Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
I think she's the second character that has health reduction on her attacks.
My friends?
I didn't think they'd bring... I was kind of hoping they'd bring that back. But they make it kind of a weird mechanic. And it's kind of like a setup for her actual combustion mode.
Let's improvise.
Until everything burns to ashes!
See?
What's in your prescription? Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Dreams do come true.
Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin!
I actually really like this. Now that we actually have a break team going about, I'm really starting to like the character, the main character. Or this version of him. Super Break is surprisingly entertaining.
Dreams do come true.
Until everything burns to ashes! What's in your prescription? Fight to live!
Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Hopefully we'll get the last level out of this.
Let's improvise.
Set the seas
Hopefully.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Until everything burns to ashes!
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Let's improvise.
Set the seas ablaze!
Okay. We're almost done. Almost done.
The confidence. It ain't over. Dreams do come true.
It took a fair bit of grinding.
Let the show begin!
But I think we're finally at the point where we can use her in the final encounter. I'm hoping. We have to see that thing hit easy.
Let's improvise.
Until everything burns to ashes! What's in your prescription? Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Okay, last one.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Dreams do come true.
Fight to live!
Let the show begin! Let's improvise.
Come on.
Dreams do come true.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Perfect. Right, where is it? Still only one level. God, this is slow. But we have to do it. It might take us 2 more spins of this, but we have to do it. Okay. Let it just play itself.
Until everything burns to ashes!
She seems to be fairly high risk. We're gonna have to double check her traits just to see which one governs how much health she's burning and if it can be modified.
Set the seeds of
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Dreams do come true.
Fight to live!
It ain't over.
Attack! Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Oh.
Fight to live!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin.
Oh, tired. Tired. Focus.
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Dreams do come true.
Attack!
Let's improvise.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
How am I feeling? Bollocks. I am feeling bollocks. The fact that we have to grind these EXP books and we're getting very little of them is heartbreaking. But absolutely must. A must do.
Let's improvise.
Attack!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Set the seeds of flame! Attack detected!
I will do it.
Let's improvise.
We're going to be fucking exhausted. And here I was getting ready for a nice sleep like an hour ago. And the game's like, nope, nope, fuck you. We're going to have to do this again.
Dreams do come true.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! Set the seeds of flame!
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Fight to live!
Keep it up. Last
Dreams
one,
do come true.
I think. I hope.
Let's improvise.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes! What's in your prescription? Set the seeds of flame!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Fight to live!
My friends? Indulge yourselves! Let's improvise.
Attack!
Dreams do come true.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Okay, please let this be just enough. It won't be, but please let it be. That's one level. Oh. Fuck. Has to be done. Whether I like it or not, it has to be done. We only have 125 raw speed. And again, we only have golden legs. Sorry, we only have orange, purple legs. If we had golden speed legs for this armor set, it'd actually be set. Like 100% set. Give me a second. Which one of her traits increases her speed, which I've been using? Restores HP based on 20% this unit's max HP. Here we go. Consume 40% of the unit's max HP and regenerates a fixed amount of energy to 52% of this unit's max energy. Oh. It's actually pretty impressive. But I need a lot of fangs to make that work. Doesn't matter, we still have to get the EXP. One more level into you. Do this one more time because I am a dumbass. I really don't want to do that again. Oh, it's because I have to go on another grind here now in a second.
One more time, cause we are epic.
No, we're finished.
Maybe I can finally have my own dreams.
Now, traces. We need to get a fuck ton of these little hook things, these little claws. We don't have any left in the embers. What about the synthesizer? Oh, we do have an option. Not a lot, but it will do for what we are trying to achieve. Okay. Oh, sorry, almost zoned out there for a second. We'll do this one in order to get the speed up and the brake to 15%. I guess that's a transition as well. The ultimate could improve the single target. Okay, let's see what happens if we go. Where's this? Ah, I haven't picked up whatever that is. Or whatever that is. What of destruction? Do I want to do this? I should be able to do one run of it at least. Maybe a little more. Plus, I do need to actually make my base stats actually worthwhile using. So whether I like it or not, I do actually need to go in and do this. Ooh. Yoink.
Looks good.
Okay. Now I'm curious if we can pull this off like this. Because she should be able to do damage. No, wait, she can't do that yet. Right? Races. Ah, so we don't have it yet because we need to be able to get this. So we have a hefty amount of investment left to do, apparently. That aside, this should be fine. Ooh. There is still one thing we can do that won't require anything special. You're fine, Traces, you're fine. Can we enhance you? Ooh, that is costly. Ooh, that is costly. And I'd still have to go in here anyway. I could only make one. Right, no, I think we're good for now. I'm going to gamble on this team being perfect for what we need. Did I? I think I'll make one attempt. Just to see how well it can do in its current situation against teams that it's not matched up against. I don't think it'll work, but I'm curious to see how good or bad this is going to be. Oh, wow. Okay.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin! Fight to
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Yeah, this is going to be slow work on them. Oh, wait, did I just get a break? Against non-fire resistance? Interesting. But she can still pull it off.
Dreams do come true.
Until everything burns to ashes!
She can. She has to be in combustion mode, but she can forcefully apply fire break to enemies. Oh, that is lethal.
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Okay, I like this. I like this build a lot now.
Dreams do come true.
Detonate. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! What's in your prescription? Fight to live!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
I like it that he's just suave dancing, and then a mech comes out of nowhere and just eviscerates everything. Just like, I'm gonna tap dance upon your grave. And you're gonna die. Not to me, but this girl with a Glock.
Dreams do come true.
Detonate.
Until everything
It is.
burns to ashes!
And it is perfectly in line with their characters.
Let the show begin.
Because the main character is somewhat goofy, though he does have his serious moments, like how he acquired his preservation powers.
My friends, indulge yourselves! It ain't over.
Let's improvise.
Detonate. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! What's in your prescription? Fight to live!
Let the show begin.
Fantastic. Okay, we're almost there. It's not as hyper fast as people who have the +2 with the follow-up attack. That's fine. You're still doing a lot of work.
Dreams do come true.
I doubt we're going to get many of the ones we want. Oh no, maybe we'll get a few actually.
Until everything burns to ashes!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
It ain't over.
Set the seas ablaze!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
Detonate. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes! What's in your prescription? Fight to live!
My friends, indulge yourselves!
Set the seas ablaze!
Okay. Now what's our rewards? Only 6? Oh, that wasn't worth the investment at all. So, who are we going to drag up? I'll take that actually. Yeah, we'll bring up the basic attacks a bit. Okay, that should do for what we need for the time being. We need a hefty investment. We want to... Oh, wait. Did I pull that off? You're out of stock. Oh, the other one is out of stock as well. Oh, well. It just means I'll have to wait a while for them to come back, or do a lot of grinding, or run around the open world and see if I can get some kills. But what we have is fine. We should be more than good enough for what we need to do. This way. Right, Acheron.
Are you ready?
We did a lot of training. We did a montage training. We have achieved the impossible. We took the character that had no capabilities and no potential and made her a god. Now she's going to go out there and she's going to clap cheeks in ways that you would only be envious.
Very well. Now please, close your eyes.
Here we go. I don't know if this is going to be the right team for the job. I'm going to bring more healers because she can get herself killed if I'm not careful. And Gallagher is just going to have a lot of fun out there.
How long has this rain?
Oh, look at the hands reaching up.
If I remember correctly, it has lasted for decades, or even centuries. The unwavering determination of the Hunt followers persists even in death. But thankfully, we've guided those lost souls to their lives beyond. They were heroes in their time. And they won't be reduced to puppets of the Nihility in their death. You see, the shadows on the sea have vanished. Do you remember? He once said that the sky would clear when the regrets of the departed had faded away.
But it's still raining.
Oh.
I know.
So, why is all this? Why did this rain choose me?
It didn't.
Because someone's regrets haven't been fulfilled, perhaps.
Talking about him.
Mortals who walk the paths are like sailors on a vast ocean, leaving behind a trail that creates countless ripples of possibilities. These ripples last longer than the fleeting lifetimes of humans. And for some, their presence leaves such a strong mark that it's reflected in the waves. Sin-thirsters, the obsessions of the Pathstriders. They emerge from the depths of Ajax, seeing themselves as masters of their own destiny, unknowingly repeating the actions of their past lives. They emerge from the Nihility and head toward it, leading purposeless lives. However, these hollow phantoms, they have journeyed with me for such a long time.
So this is how it is.
Oh, the other side of the dream.
Yes.
Are you watching over me?
Oh, that's heartbreaking.
This is my duty as the Watcher of the Acheron. I'm guarding the path to the abyss of the Nihility, guiding every soul reluctant to become one with it. Back to this side.
But if this is what the departed ones expected, should you try to change it?
I don't know. But someone once told me that when the inevitable moment came, he hoped that someone would stand at his grave and place a bouquet of flowers.
Even if it doesn't make sense at all?
Some tasks have to be done, even if they are pointless. I have experienced that much already. Please extend your hand, and then close your eyes. I'll carry your wish with me
and fulfill it. Only then will I be able to put an end to the final regret by the Dead Sea.
Will I ever see them again?
Yes, that is certain. Because it was you who
I'm trying
told
not to
me
cry
about
right
the
now.
Express, your 2 former companions. The expedition cut short by the swarm. Your narrow escape from death. And your encounter with the Galaxy Rangers. And Penacony. The hometown to which you could never return.
Not the father.
Yeah. For countless times, I got rejected by the family and had to pass it by. But I knew that my companion was still there. Alone.
Who is this?
Mikhail.
Tiernan! Oh! Well, he's the one who got ambushed and disappeared.
And come with me. We will leave this place. You'll embark.
Tiernan was
long.
Tiernan was one of the 3 trailblazers that got off the express in the City of Dreams. But one explored the black hole and disappeared. This wasn't him. One went up and gave us the Watchman's legacy, which was Watchman, and the Watchmaker, I mean. And then there was one more who was heralded as a hero, even within that little group. He went out of the dream world in order to gather supplies, I believe. This was before the dream world came into realization, if I remember rightly. And he was ultimately killed alongside the group of people that he left with. And we're just learning here that he died with a bunch of rangers. That means there's only one death that's unaccounted for now. What happened to the one that went into the black hole?
That's the color.
The dream one.
Of existence. Follow it, and it'll guide you and illuminate the way out. By doing so, you'll eventually reunite in the warmth of the sunlight.
So Tiernan discovered him from the other end.
May death be the end of your boundless dream, guiding you back to the waking world.
So basically, when they die by the Nihility, they're basically absorbed into that black hole and they're cursed to live a wandering life for all eternity. And we just learned there that I don't know what's going on with my face right now. The tracking is weird. We learned earlier that it's possible for some people to escape the Nihility to come out the other end, and I think we just witnessed this.
Welcome to the horizon of existence. This place is one of the thousands of manifestations belonging to the sleeping and shapeless. And it's also an exit out of the Nihility for the awake ones.
Aventurine went through that. But Aventurine walked through this already. And now we're going to walk it. So we get to see what happened to Aventurine when he went through this.
Always distinguish between reality and imagination. All right, Gray?
Life is akin to a winding labyrinth.
May your schemes be forever concealed.
Enna's dream is too cruel for him and everyone else.
To the imperfect tomorrow.
I still remember the question on the invitation letter. Why does life slumber?
That's not Sunday. That's Acheron's other
Why
form.
does life slumber? We don't know the answer yet, but we're about to awaken from this dream. Or perhaps such is the answer itself. Leave this place. Return to where you belong. And awaken Penacony from this dream.
Or was she always waking people up? And this wasn't actually a where are the dreams looping for each individual person? And she actually kicked Venturine out, the first one to escape. Will you come with us?
As I said, our plan is not about convincing everyone to choose the right path, but about inspiring them to save themselves. So, when will people actively save themselves? The answer is when they are in desperate situations. Like a drowning individual in the deep sea. When one's body and mind bear immense pressure, agony, confusion, and despair will follow.
Don't know how many will. Well, it sounds like we're going to be doing something horrible soon.
Often freezes them in their tracks. But in truly desperate situations, they will strive to save themselves. And now...
Oh, we have.
Penacony has enough heroes to lead them forward.
Oh, sorry. I accidentally dropped my controller.
It's through this inherent, self-centered instinct that people exert their utmost effort, even when they know their struggle is fruitless.
I am not frowning.
As absurd as it may seem, it's their resistance. As for now,
must be just picking
it is
up my
time to
hat or
guide them,
something.
not as a savior, but as a nameless among those mortals. In this way, you will reunite in the warmth of the sunlight. The rain is intensifying. Before we part ways, please allow me to ask a few final questions. So far, you have forged unbreakable bonds with numerous individuals and entities in the sweet dream. Might I ask if you fear severing these bonds with your own hands?
Because if we... These are the questions she asked us in the beginning. But now we don't have a choice because we know what we need to do. These bonds are unbreakable.
There is a vast, lifelike dreamland that is virtually indistinguishable from reality. A realm without death, where everyone can attain the happiness and fulfillment they deserve, living blissfully ever after. I would ask, would you wish to stay?
I never ever want to live in a dream.
Imagine if this splendid dream were fated to fall apart. Friends, family, strangers, followed by the gentle breeze, soaring birds, the stars, and ultimately yourself. Everyone, and every face they remember. The joy and the heartaches. The vows sealed and those left hanging. All will inevitably march towards a predetermined ending. If you had grasped the journey's finale right from its inception, I would ask, would you still embark on this journey?
Yeah. That's the answer I gave in the beginning as well.
I'm glad. The answer itself doesn't matter. What matters is that you've made a decision. Listen, touch, and ponder. And therein lies the sensation. Cherish it, because that's what makes us exist. Such is the only answer humans can offer when facing the nihility. If the nihility represents the primal fear of life, rendering any lofty convictions insignificant under their imposing shadow, then behind this shadow, There must exist the most fervent source of light in the world. Just as every life that edges closer to death fervently approaches the end of the nihility, we must pursue that primordial light.
Now come to think that you exist in the nihility, and you watch over others to depart it. Such a task is absurd and meaningless.
Nevertheless, someone had to do it. As for the meaning you mentioned, even if it's a meaningless task, I've come this far, haven't I?
Even if the future you forge may not even belong to you.
It may not belong to me, but it definitely belongs.
Right.
What hardships you must have experienced. In that case, allow me to do something meaningless too.
Gonna do.
Please, tell me your name.
Right, she calls herself Acheron, but that's not her name.
Perhaps my existence will vanish in the next moment, and nobody will remember this conversation or your answer. But I believe that your name should be remembered. And this universe will remember it as well.
For me, some things are difficult to recall, yet there are others that I find challenging to forget. Such is memory, a creation of the past that blossoms into significance in the distant future. I remember that marks the start of my journey, the origin of the vibrant red hue in my life,
Try not to cry.
and the most fervent element amidst every tempest. That's my name. Raiden Ozenmori. May. The Golden Dream is getting restless. In the
That's
coming
beautiful.
long nights, I'm afraid you will face many setbacks. and
Makes so
witness
much
many
fucking
tragedies.
sense.
And in the end, you will only see in black and white. But please believe me, that in that monochrome world, there will be a glimpse of fleeting red. And when you make a choice, it will appear once more.
The Rangers
What
have
you must
descended.
do is ponder its significance. Then return to the waking world.
That's where we all find our answers.
And once more. Ah. Let's get this done. Three helpers.
Let's show them a wake-up call.
Fuck it. How do we
Round
even
two.
use her? Let's set her alight.
Fireflies to a I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes.
Yeah, I'm understanding her now.
Live to fight, fight to live.
Oh, that depleted an entire fucking
Arrived, huh?
bar.
Step up, let's see ya. Let's
Okay.
kick things off with you.
Let's push this.
Tend to your look, listen, feel, kick!
Listen
No
to
need to
our
think. Just get it done.
Attack detected. Firefly, type 4. I shall set the seas ablaze!
Noisy.
Another one gone like that. No, we'll wait.
How can the weak be righteous?
No, we can keep going with basic attacks. We need to build up. Okay. Keep your emotions in check. Let's do this.
melody. The show begins. Awaken from your dream.
This is more than a live to fight! Fight you live!
Yes! And she just stands down on your knees. Oh, it feels so good to use her now. Understand why so many people love using her. So satisfying.
That's all you've got.
A bit more. Right, in for the drop kick.
Listen to our song.
Disorderly noise.
Still the same one.
Okay, we're not in a good position right now. We're not in a good position at all.
Feel free to make your case.
Nope. 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 Ooh. No, that's not good. We actually can't survive this. If we take a hit anywhere, rather than setting this up,
Full body, my friends.
I'm hoping to get some cheap breaks. And I hope they count. Nope, they didn't.
Your treatment's not done yet!
Returning to battlefield.
Okay. I'm gonna save it.
Joining the battle. Pride, detonate.
Okay. Let's light ourselves up. We have some shields going.
Fireflies to a flame. I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes!
This is a bit rough, but we can do this.
Set the seas ablaze!
Disorderly noise.
We should be fine.
I'll take the lead. Ha. Let's play our own melody.
Okay, give everyone now super break. Should be good again. Okay.
Enjoy eternal peace.
Yes.
So, you in the mood for another beat? How's this taste?
Great teamwork.
Firefly, type 4. Live to fight!
Right, we get another break going now. Perfect. Down that bitch goes.
Attack detected.
Weakness is not defined by you.
Disorderly noise.
You get her?
is more than a battle.
I shall set the seas ablaze!
Disorderly noise!
Nice. What are we looking at? We still have this fight in our favor.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya. Let's kick things off with you!
Okay. Did I do this? I'm gonna do it. Okay, we'll take a swing and then we'll trigger you after the next attack. There we go.
Time to show you.
Nice.
What's in your prescription?
Thanks, pal.
Okay, he's gonna hammer us, but we should be able to endure. Oh, no, he didn't hammer us. Oh, it's not for another few follies. We should be able to endure a bit of it, but not a lot. That was a bad choice. I made a bad choice.
Awaken from your dream!
Sam, in position. Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet.
Oh, we can do a full sweep. Okay, we can break the lot of them.
Indulge yourself.
Okay, all these little backroom dancers are gone. I'm not going to burn through my health. So we're just going to do some basic attacks.
In the mood for another beating?
Oh, and here comes some healing. Well, shields.
Why is everybody silent?
Oh, so he can't use that attack if everyone is down. Oh, that's good to know.
Disorderly noise!
Listen to our song.
Joining the battle. Executing attack!
Okay.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself. Until everything burns to ashes! Live to fight! Fight you!
I absolutely adore this character's design. And the power is fantastic.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
Okay. I'm expecting nothing much. Maybe he'll start a song.
Still the same one. Enjoy.
Yeah, he's starting a song. No, he's not. Oh. I wasn't expecting him to knock me out. The little dragon girl put him down. Right, he's skipping his turn. He'll still have one more burst before she goes down for good.
Never choose to run. Let's play our own melody. The show begins.
Yeah, I think we're fine. I have a goal I can achieve like this. There it is.
Confidence.
Okay, she's awake. We're getting one good swing, and it's a break.
Let me tend to your wounds.
Okay, I can sit on this. 27% left.
So, you in the mood for another beating?
I'll sit on this.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo. Awaken from your dream.
Disorderly noise!
Okay, at best, he's either going to do some small attacks or he's going to set up a song. Yeah, he's setting up a song with just two singers.
Nice like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Okay. He only has one singer left. And we're going to break it with a basic attack. Or can we break him? Yeah. There we go. Gotta light him up, get him ready. Everyone's broken. We just have to volley into the boss now. Shit. He's got a singer up. I don't think he counts. No, I think he counts.
You've arrived, huh? Step up.
Let's erase him anyway.
Why is everybody silent?
But that's not good. I think I fucked up. Okay. Immediately going in for some healing. Holy shit balls. That was close.
Great teamwork. I'll take the lead.
We go with bounce and going with bounce. We have plenty of points. I'll sit on that until we get a break on the main body. Okay. Got more shields up. This is still only the first health bar I'd like to add.
I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes. This is more than a battle. Live to fight. Fight human. You bully. Looks like somebody needs a look, listen, feel, catch.
Disorderly noise.
Okay. Just a bit more.
Firefly, type 4. I shall set the sea ablaze.
Disorderly
Just a bit more.
Sink into a dream.
Not good. I did not want to see him go down. Then again, I'm not too worried. She's more important right now. She's way too fragile. Starting to think I should have gone with HP body.
That's all you've got. Disorderly noise.
Nice. The fight's still in our favor, barely. But it still is. No wonder the fight only...
Joining the battle. Pride. Detonator.
The fight only had so many phases. Or the last fight only had one health bar. Oh, another one.
So, in the mood for another slice like a good brew, my friends? Indulge yourself.
It's a bit more.
Noisy.
Let me tend to your wound.
Just a bit more. Wait, there we go. That's the first health bar depleted. Oh my fucking god.
36 notes. I solemnly invite you to join the glorious chorus and ascend to the heavens.
Right, we need healing.
What's in your prescription?
Support received. Executing attack. Disorderly.
Keep it together.
Fireflies to a flame. I will fight for myself Until everything burns to ashes! I shall...
Keep it together. This fight isn't over, not by a long shot.
Listen to our song.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
You do a break here, or just go for the body? Gonna do a break.
Uphold the truth, and you will be protected.
Somebody needs a doctor.
We have to break the shield? How much damage do we have to put into the shield? Oh, that's a lot of damage.
Live to fight! Fight to live!
Okay. That is way too much shield. The hell?
The noise is fading. The dreamscape is indistinguishable from reality. Can it still be called an illusion?
How's this taste?
Great teamwork.
Nice like a good brew.
I don't know how we're going to get through this.
Indulge yourself.
Like,
Disorderly noise.
we're not doing anywhere near enough damage to get through this.
I shall set the seas ablaze! Let me tend to your wounds.
Oh, that did a fair bit of damage. How did that work?
Look, listen, feel.
We've dealt with worse.
You bully!
With this perfect melody I command, recreate paradise anew.
Oh, it's scripted. The bird. Robin?
Music.
There seems to be another kind of sound coming into the Order's symphony. Penacony's first and last disharmony.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo.
Best to use the Horizon Echo from afar to attack enemies.
Those imprisoned in their dreams are awakening for freedom.
Robin, is that you singing?
You have heard their cry. This is not the paradise they hoped for.
Even so, they don't know where they should be heading. That's why I had to become the lone star in the sky to guide them.
Even if that star must hang in a perpetual night of solitude.
Okay, we're going to push this. Oh, look at this lineup. Okay, how far is he from a break? Doesn't fucking matter. Boom.
Nice like a good brew. Full-bodied and sweet.
Boom. Boom. Here we go.
My friends, indulge yourself.
Disorderly noise.
Let's play our own melody. The show begins.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
And because they're drastically different personalities and intensities, and they all sync up with this song. It's fantastic.
Live to fight! Fight to live! Let me tend to your wounds.
Disorderly noise.
Oh, this is fantastic.
I shall set the seas ablaze.
I'll take the lead. It's my turn.
Okay. The trick is to hit the chorus. That's fine.
Listen, feel, kick.
Have a noble soul. Don't be shackled by the past.
The noise is fading. Sink into the dream.
Time to show. What's in your prescription?
Everything just matches the beat.
Fight, you live.
Disorderly noise.
Attack detected.
So, in the mood for another beating?
All things are part of the melody. Wait for good tidings.
Here we go. We're not done yet. Not by a long shot.
Rice like a good brew. Full-bodied and... My friends? Indulge yourself.
I'm feeling way too many mixture of emotion right this second. Basic attack.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor. Huh?
I'm not sure if we're going to survive this. We survived it.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's see ya.
Awaken from your dream. Let's play our own melody. The show begins.
Executing attack.
That's right. Ball.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes. I shall set the seas
Disorderly
ablaze.
noise.
Let me tend to your wounds. Look, listen, feel, kick.
God, I'm loving this tune.
Attack detected.
Disorderly noise.
Listen to our song.
Live to fight. Fight you live. Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Disorderly noise.
17 and a half hours into this fucking stream. I feel like it's worth it now.
Let's kick things off with you. Rice like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
Firefly, type 4, in position. I shall set the seas ablaze.
Disorderly noise.
It's my turn.
Okay. Let's see what he has going from.
All things are part of the melody.
Not done yet. 7%. It's going down bit by bit. That's your first and last mistake.
It ain't over yet.
Will it be enough? Should I risk it? No. I'll just go in safely for a small tap, and then we'll hit him big on the next swing. Should eventually try and pull out a song yet soon.
The noise is fading. Eternal prayer.
Sorry, but we have a train coming your way.
The weakness of humanity cannot be redeemed by others.
That was fantastic.
Awaken from your dream.
And we're healed? Some of our characters were healed from that.
Executing attack.
Hey.
Noisy. Let's play our own melody. The show begins.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a battle. Live to fight! Fight to live!
Taking their powers bit by bit. Hitting them as hard as we can.
Look, listen, feel, catch!
Disorderly noise cell. Let's kick things off with you.
Okay,
Firefly, type 4, in position.
I'm taking this guy and putting him on his fucking ass.
Like a good brew, my friend. Indulge yourself.
Yes!
I shall set the seas ablaze!
So happy I put so much effort into building up Firefly.
We will never choose to run. Listen to our song.
Damage is amazing.
This is more than a battle.
Being underneath the super break, every synergy is just working. I love this fight.
Still the same line.
Uphold the truth.
Oh, he brings up the shield. I think we can make him feel this. Give it a second.
Witness the will of the weak.
What a grand display.
Awaken from your dream. Let's play our own melody. The show begins.
The fact that the watchmaker's hat kind of carrying us through this fight as well. Brett, a fucking Gregory. Look, everyone is here. Everyone that kind of really matters, bar Vito, is here. The poke? Nope, I'm going in.
Might be 10 to your wound.
Okay. Then we're going to activate this.
Time to
That
show
kick actually went in time with the clap.
what's in your prescription.
Support received.
Here we go.
All things melody. The confidence sink into a dream. Stab in position.
This enough? It will be.
Executing attack.
Right.
Like fireflies to a flame, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes!
We have this.
I shall
We have this fight.
set the seas ablaze!
To stay the path.
Noise is fading. Eternal prayer.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo.
Right, can we pull this off? I'm not sure. This one's going to be tough.
You've arrived, eh? Step up, let's see ya. How's this taste?
Thank you.
Here we go.
Even if the future is full of pain, we won't escape from it.
I like that each summon seems to have a unique call.
Nice like a good brew. Full my friend.
Hello, Sakuran.
Indulge yourself.
Speaking of the devil. I'm absolutely vibing this fight despite backing myself in the fucking corner. Right, we got some more shields. It should be more than enough. Not to the mashers, I think they're healing me. Almost there. 2 good hits should get us through.
Somebody needs a knock. Look, push them field.
Okay, we're through.
Let's play our own melody. The show begins.
I will claim victory for myself. I shall
Keep it together. We're cutting it close, but goddamn is it worth every fucking second of it.
You've arrived, eh?
Okay, focus up. The fight's pretty much about to enter the last phase.
Disorderly noise joining the battle.
Okay, focus on it. What should I do? Should I go for the damage? No, I'm going to go for the basic attack.
Uphold the truth, and you will be protected.
A bit more.
Like the confidence.
Damn it, I was kind of hoping that burn would actually take me into it. But that's okay.
Let me tend to your book.
This volley of basic attacks should be enough.
It's my turn.
No, wait, I'm actually not doing any damage to him. Am I not? Oh, let's fix that.
Like fireflies, I will fight for myself until everything burns to ashes.
Here we go.
Noisy.
Okay, I'm dropping the train on him.
Disorderly noise.
Okay, down to 10%. Good. You should have... Ooh! That's cutting it close. 2 HP. 2. Wings on a prayer right now.
Thank you. I will keep fighting.
Eternal peace.
Okay, he's out in the fight. That should be fine.
More than a battle. I shall set the seas ablaze.
There it is.
If we had never experienced solitude, how could we have embarked on different paths? Now, our final talk has concluded.
Oh.
All the work of creation has been completed. The inevitable day has arrived. The embryo of philosophy will reshape for us all of reality.
Oh, wow.
If your paradise can save more people, sever my path with your hands.
Looks like somebody needs to
Oh, great! They added vocals. Okay, 9 fucking toughness. Oh, we're gonna have to push this guy hard. And resist damage to ang. Right, we're gonna have to throw everything into this. Okay. Oh, he's weak to everything. Oh, he's going to count to... It sounds like you count to 8, but is he going to count to 9? I'm curious now.
I swear on words.
Nice, like a good brew, my friend.
Right, we're going to have to push every ounce of damage we can. We can't hold back in any capacity. Please, girl. I need you to absolutely wreck this guy's ass. Yes! Fantastic! You and me both. This fight is nowhere near over yet. Should I burn time? No, we need to get through this. 6 to 8? Fuck. You're gonna hit 7 or 8. I don't know which is worse.
It was humanity that created you.
Can I push it? There. Please let this do something. It did something. Ooh. Oh no! Firefly's down.
Let's see ya.
Shit, this ain't good. This ain't good at all.
How's this taste?
Great teamwork.
We just lost our powerhouse.
Time to show.
Oh, we're already on the back legs.
Great teamwork. Everyone, keep up with my tempo.
Yeah, we really need to swap to HP armor, I think, for her.
By the solemn desire for order.
Stop it! You want to achieve the purpose we come. The order is not the only choice. Real happiness, the meaning of life, lie in defying the nihility.
Might be 10 to your wounds.
Insolent.
I'll take the lead.
I don't know how this is going to play out, but we're just going to keep throwing. Something will happen or it don't.
I swear on values.
Okay, the count is 7. We know that now.
It ain't over yet.
Okay.
You don't look so good.
It looks like we're going to be dependent on the train for damage. This is going to be a long final... Oh, wow, that's a lot of damage. This is going to be a long final fight, I think.
Listen to our song. Let's play our own melody. The show begins.
Keep it together. We have this. Not the first time we got backed into a corner like this. It won't be the last.
Let's kick things off.
Somebody needs a doctor.
Did I heal? I'm gonna heal.
Gotta get those vitamins.
Thanks, pal.
It's a good start.
I swear on truth.
Nope. We're not surviving this next one.
Step up.
I swear on the calendar.
Oh, we really needed her.
Awaken from your dream.
I swear on words.
Let me tend to your wounds. Well, was this be okay?
I swear on balance.
Get her.
So,
Be focused.
in the mood for another beating? Let's kick things off with you.
I swear on rules.
Listen to our song.
Be focused.
How insolent.
Thank you, Train-chan.
I swear on meaning.
One last swing. And then... an ult.
Time to show them.
Minimize as much damage as inhumanely possible.
Great teamwork.
I swear on human dignity.
You've arrived, huh? Step up, let's...
Gonna bank on it? I'm gonna bank on it.
Life's like a good brew, my friend. Indulge yourself.
May you return.
How much did that burn through? Oh, that was a lot of shields.
Awaken from your dream.
I swear on truth.
We had like 20k shields and that ate through almost all of it.
I swear on the calendar.
So,
Okay. Early stockpiling.
I swear on balance.
you've arrived, huh? Step up, let's
4.
see ya.
3 more calls. We might get another...
Let's kick things off with you.
I swear on rules.
It's a bit more. Come on, Train-chan. I'm depending on you to come in swinging on this next one.
Well, was this be okay?
There it comes. Yes! Halfway there.
We will never choose to run. Listen to our song.
We're not done. Not even remotely
Let's
close.
play our own melody. The show begins.
Focus up. You haven't lost yet.
Awaken from your dream.
It's slow. It's chip. At any given second, we can lose this. But we can keep pushing. So, we push.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourself.
I swear on the calendar.
Looks like somebody needs a doctor.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Okay.
I swear on words.
Everyone, keep up with my tempo. Listen to our song.
A bit more. That's right. And now we're gonna drop the mother all fuck you trains on him. Okay, we should be able to endure this.
I swear on meaning.
I'll take the lead.
Be
Awaken
focused.
from your dream.
How insolent. I swear on human dignity. So, in the mood for another beating? And may you return.
We can do it. We can take it. Yes! Okay. It ate through the better part of 20k HP. But, shield, I mean. But we got more than enough. We should be able to burn through these next set and get a break. By then we should have everyone's ultimate ready. Or the only one that matters, the main character.
Let's kick things off with
Hey. It's not over. We're bullshitting this like every other fucking boss fight. But we're doing this.
Listen to our song.
Nope, hold on to it. Don't get impatient. 3, that's fine. We've plenty of time to call in the train.
Listen, feel, kick!
Winging it.
Winging it. I know, winging it for there. Trust me. Hey, train Chan, come.
We will
Right.
never choose to run. The show begins.
Only 15%. We might have to do a couple of more, another full break. That's fine. This fight is as good as ours. We just can't be impatient is all. I'm gonna try and guarantee some extra damage here. Probably a bit stupid to do this, but I want the burst. I'm going to be relying heavily on the train in the next run. There we go. Yes! 6%.
Listen to our song.
2%. This fight is ours.
I swear on truth.
There's no future where this guy wins. He does not have enough time.
Let's kick things off with you.
1%. This is it. Oh, let the hat be the victor. Nope. But it's okay. Maybe the little dragon girl's going to claim it. If not, well, we got a big ass train that's coming this way. Actually, this is the appropriate way to end this. Fucking hell.
So, why does life slumber?
Oh.
Because someday
We will wake from our dreams.
The night is still too short.
Brother, the dream is over.
In
fear
the
of the
first
bird
year
hitting the ground.
of the AE 2158, a fiery conspiracy erupted in the land of the dreams.
I'm emotional again.
Chaos and destruction. Whispers carried the tale of those fateful 48 system hours.
Don't know what happened to my tracker.
When a sun
It died
teetered
somehow.
on the precipice of collapse, a paradise stood on the brink of destruction, and a world was
Am I crying?
poised to surrender
I think I'm crying.
to its new master. Amidst it all, a body decayed, a pack of vultures gathered, and a brother and sister were doomed for long separation. And so, an eon succumbed to slumber once more. Some celebrated his fall, while others mourned. Among the insignificant witnesses, mere specks in the vast tapestry of the universe. It was said that this time, the Eon met their demise with dignity. As the cosmos bathed in the radiance of a pure dawn, a tempestuous storm brewed on the horizon. The chant of all for the Amber Lord grew ever louder. Yet, no matter how one contemplates it, time inexorably swings Klapot's colossal hammer in eternal cycles.
Adventurite, isn't it?
The tale of the Astral Express reaches both its conclusion and a new beginning. Time marches forward, heralding the arrival of a new chapter in the history of trailblazing expeditions.
Brother, do you think the stars will fade away?
Oh, that's a dangerous question.
Where did that come
Because
all
it's
of a
always
sudden?
yes.
Because the constellation that looks like a bird, the torrent eagles, looks a bit dim lately.
It's the Torment Eagles. Don't worry, it's still there. It's just it's located in the inner ring of Penacony and can only be seen when spring and summer overlap. As for the question you asked, I think stars do die, just like people.
Very young.
you
I
know,
don't know if
sister?
they even understand the concept
No
of
star
stars dying.
actually belongs to the present. The light we see from them is from
Oh, he
a
knows.
long time ago. Even after the stars perished, their light will travel millions of light years, spanning countless years, to illuminate the night sky of another world. In our paradise, I believe there will be a star like that, shining with the same light. Its radiance will last forever, and its name will be happiness.
No, not just one star. We should have 2 stars. Or maybe even more.
Yeah, you're right.
It's a deal.
Oh wow.
It's a deal.
That
then.
child is promised part of what
This
set
is
him on
our
his way.
promise, and nothing will sway our ideals.
But this swayed him quite big. Land of Dreams. The actual end. I better not get another Uno reverse. Fucking lead actors again. Okay, I'm going to kill my tracker and then I'm going to load it back up. My model, I mean. Because it's been on the fritz for a while now. Come on, load. Here we go. Yep. Thank you. There we go, that should do. Yep. Not perfect, but better. All that matters at this point. Don't you dare say that. Oh. To seek her blah 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 towards the war, she silhouette shuttled her own, disappeared into the memory zone in search of secrets. That must have been the first one. Tiernan, which we saw in the whatchamacallit. During the war, he's one of the most accomplished generals. When reopening the Silver Trail, he fought the crusade against the Ravager until the day a self-annihilator found his relics. Truly, he was a pure and noble and selfless warrior. Former mechanic, hailing from the ocean planet, it's just by happenstance he boarded the Express. Beyond mechanical repairs, he humbly claims to possess a few skills. He died a quiet death in a forgotten corner somewhere. Only a handful of attendants at his funeral. In line with the nameless tradition, his crew ticket was returned to the Starry Seas. Meanwhile, but that moved way too fast to properly read. At least aloud. But that's probably a good thing. Hello?
It's a pleasure to hear your voice again. Congratulations. You've become the biggest winner of this.
You talking to Aventurite?
Are you calling just to poke fun at me?
Aventurine is alive.
No. I'm just impressed. Not only did you venture alone into Penacony and discover the truth of Dreamflux Reef, but you also managed to escape with the help of that Knight of Beauty.
The Knight of Beauty got him out.
Remember the recording you received from your Trailblaze friend? It's now the most valuable chip in this game. However, this came at a high cost. Losing a cornerstone is a hefty price to pay. Diamond just called a meeting to discuss what to do with you.
He doesn't care.
Just as I expected. So is Diamond planning to demote me or kick me out of
He's getting a
10 Stone
promotion.
Hearts?
The worst thing ever.
Why don't you take a wild guess?
Well, alright. Then I'll guess. He's going to promote me to P46.
Hey, promotion.
Alright. What will you wager?
Are we talking about an actual bet here? I don't want to wager anything just so that you can swindle it all in the end. But if it's just a friendly bet, I'll put on the line what I did when we first met. I'll bet my life, ma'am.
Interesting. But since it's Diamond's call, no one can predict the outcome. I'm on my way to Penacony. Once everyone is settled, we'll return to Pier Point for the final showdown.
Sounds like I'll be out of the action for a while. Finally, a chance to kick back and relax.
Yeah. Leave everything to me and Topaz, child. Thanks to you, as soon as the Jade Stone was delivered to the family's compound, we finished up our preparations. The seeds we planted have taken root. Soon, it'll be time to reap the rewards.
Right, she did mention that when she got inside the place, she started planting seeds. So to
Let's
speak.
wrap it up for now. Looks like I've got a visitor here.
Who? Who?
Oh, so many surprises
Really?
today. Didn't expect a Galaxy Ranger and one who managed to take out 2 IPC members under the noses of our fleet. Do you understand what that means?
Screw wubba boo, I just put him to sleep. Don't try to intimidate me with that nonsense. Besides, I've taken down more IPC lackeys than the residual value you squeezed. And I don't mind adding a few more zeros to my wanted poster. I have a question for you. Be honest now, or I won't think twice about putting a bullet in your fudging head.
Seriously, you're gambling with the guy who wants to gamble with his life?
Tell me, where is Oswaldo Snyder?
Why is he after that guy? I don't think I've seen him in the story yet, but why is he after him?
Frying your butt.
I'm literally soaking. Let's see. Am I dreaming? Am I lost in another deja vu?
What are you talking about? Are you still half asleep or something?
Possibly.
The Order's dream is over. Even though it's
Which
been a
one?
day,
Well, we were in
I
two.
still break into a sweat when I think about it. Our trailblazing expedition almost ended in Penacony. I'm so jealous that you got a good night's sleep. I was traumatized and too scared to even close my eyes. I thought if I fell asleep, I'd never wake up again.
Sounds about right. What happened to the Stellaron?
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping.
Of course, while I was
Ordinary
awake.
People in Penacony have no idea what happened. They just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official statement was like, the Charmony Festival was attacked by an unidentified Stellaron and came to a halt. After all, they can't just reveal the truth about the Order. Now, all the major lineages, except for the Oak family, are dealing with the aftermath.
I'm still reeling from the fight. That was so good. That was so fun. Why is my face acting all weird?
So hurry up and pack. We're leaving as soon as you're ready.
And on the 8th day of Christmas, my true love gave to me a butcher knife and a parakeet. Oh! In the end, we wake from our dreams. The new collective dream mechanic is something we're going to have to deal with in the future. Mr. Dominic, my dearest festive superstar. How have you been recently? Performance at the venue was spectacular. Broke our festival viewership records that endured for half an amber era. As a token of admiration, we prepared a special gift for you. Unfortunately, this gift just caused an incident, and we really need your help. Do you have time to come and guess it? Might as well. Gifts! Hold on in common. Little gremlin. Probably not in special. Bloodhound investigation team. Interesting. Sounds like Gulliver is up to shenanigans. Seems like, yeah, we still have a little bit left to go in this update. I imagine when we get to the point where we actually have to transfer to the next world.
Unknown to each other, yet united.
Is there a next world to transfer to yet?
Make the same choices.
Oh wait, claim all, dispatch all. Okay, what about you? Do I have enough? Okay. You and you. Herb. Oh no. I'm still reeling from that boss fight. Holy shit. This game does one thing really well. Its end of chapter bosses are really hype. A lot of them are anyway. Especially their end of world bosses. End of world bosses are fantastic. Might as well talk to her.
After all this craziness, nothing is better than staying safe in reality.
What happened to you in Enna's dream? I'm curious about that.
Why the sudden interest in that?
I don't know what type of freak you are.
Well, I was dragged into this sweet dream. I felt a cold tentacle diving into my memories. But something else was there. So the tentacle suddenly disappeared. And then I dreamed about stuffing my face with delicious food and going on a shopping
That's concerning.
spree.
She's an amnesiac,
didn't
actually.
seriously believe that was the life I wanted, right? Breaking free from that cheesy illusion was just a piece of cake.
So whatever is residing in her memories, her past self, made the tentacle go, nope, not touching that shit, and literally piece the fuck out. A literal mind tentacle was like, nope, nope, not touching that, and walked away from March 7th. Let that sit in your head.
It's a massive airship, and it's awesome. I heard it's never shown to the public. Only VIP guests of the family get to board it and enjoy the breathtaking views of Penacony. The Iris family sent us a bunch of souvenirs. Fruit baskets, plus this fancy button model. After you're back on your feet, you can enjoy them all. We are pretty much celebrities on the planet of festivities now,
Button?
aren't we?
The button.
The Stellaron was sealed while you were sleeping. The ordinary people in Penacony have no idea what happened.
Oh, she mentioned
They
that.
just feel like something's missing from their memories. The family's official state now, all the major lineage...
Okay, let's fuck off.
Yeah, let's go. We've got some time before we board the ship, so let's catch up with everyone at Dream Jolt Hostelry.
He's going to experience 3 deaths.
How extravagant. Just like Epsilon. How was it? Did it live up to your dreamscape expectations?
You already asked that when we first got here.
Yeah, and you said no back then. But after all this madness, I'd say you've grown fond of it.
Bronya is kind of, funny enough, there's 2 Bronyas in this game.
Wanted list, so keep a low profile.
It kind of cements the idea that different worlds could have same people, but with different lives completely.
It's Firefly in the picture, not Sam. That's gotta be a whole new experience for you, right?
Love the fact that Akron is this world's Raiden May.
In Kafka's words,
I thought she looked so much like the original one from Honkai Impact 3rd.
Still,
So that revelation was fantastic.
Freely. Could you help me out, Silverwolf?
I knew you'd say that. Don't worry. I've hacked all the systems and left no trace. Don't do anything that may draw attention, and don't talk with guards. They might recognize you. Keep these 2 points in mind, and you can go wherever you want, unbothered.
Thank you.
No problem, Miss Samuel. I love
Samuel?
his fake name.
Oh, Sam.
Now that we're done here in Penacony, what will you do in your free time? I hear the Genius Society is here. How about we go stir up some excitement?
Well, you know my script isn't over yet.
I didn't bring you back to hear an answer like that.
Don't worry. The script says that I'll experience 3 deaths, but also receive an unforgettable reward on the planet of festivities. How will I know if I don't try? All possibilities exist until the outcome actually happens, right?
You may not realize it, but you have a bad habit. Whenever you seem to be asking a question, you've already made up your mind, and no words will dissuade you.
I love how Silverwolf can call them out.
Kafka asked me to pass on this message. If you see anything fabulous in Penacony, get one for me too. Just swipe
Look,
my
we're
card.
18 hours in.
You know the pin.
What's the time like for you right now?
But I guess she means a dress, coat, sunglasses, or something else. You know better about fashion than I do.
Sure, I'll keep an eye out. There's tons of options at OT Mall. Do you think she'll like trinkets, like
I'm eating
hair
a sandwich.
accessories or brooches?
Those sound more like something for young girls. Maybe you should keep them for yourself. Oh, by the way, Blade
They're not
wants
much
you to be more
better.
Careful.
He didn't explicitly say it, but I think he was trying to say something like, temptation will show up again in Penacony. He's always so subtle with his words.
Got it. He was just worried about me. Relax, Silverwolf. You know me. I won't do
I like how
anything
when
crazy.
Blade's introduced, he's kind of this
Wander
nutcase.
around and see more of the world for myself.
Other than, you know, being a little bit of a
I want to buy
nutcase.
some oatcake rolls.
He seems like a chill guy as well.
Roll every day since I arrived in Penacony, from the first day to the last. But today, I'll buy 2 and give you 1. And if you don't like them, I'll enjoy double the pleasure. Or I can bring one to Kafka, as she never refuses. Or maybe I'll give it to Blade. He'll appreciate it. That's not written in the script, right? But as you see, I have added new footnotes to my destiny.
She seems to be learning how to deal with predetermined fate, accepting that there are elements that she can
Welcome,
control.
Director Topaz.
Can control.
The family ambassadors are still inside making preparations, but the big boss hasn't arrived yet. It'll be a while
Big
before
boss.
the conference starts, I'm afraid.
Huh. Quite a spectacle. The family really knows how to make
I'll
things
probably
look
expect
impressive.
one of the snakes to pop out now.
I thought they would choose a more formal and low-key location for the conference. I didn't expect them to go with a luxury airship.
About this, Director. I've asked around. This airship, named the Radiant Feldspar, belongs to the Alfalfa family. This conference between the IPC and the family will have a direct impact on Penacony's future. Such an important event should have been held at well, somewhere secretive in the moment of morning dew. The atmosphere here, it doesn't feel serious enough.
Oh, it's fine. He's overthinking it.
If I'm right, this conference is probably just a prelude. Whoever organized it wants to assess the IPC stance beforehand. This influential figure either has their own ambitions and wants to reach a preliminary agreement, or they plan to put pressure on us to make us back off.
We still don't know what happened to the Dream Lord.
Your mind is always so sharp, Director Topaz. And when the big boss arrives, please remind her to be cautious.
Big boss.
Watch out for any traps.
Traps!
Thank you for the reminder, but I don't think that will be necessary. When she's at the table, it's the others who need to be cautious. Just tell everyone on our team to stay focused on their tasks and not worry about the negotiations.
But you should be really concerned about Big Boss if he kidnaps you with air balloons
One more thing.
and then beats you up until you join his
Call
team.
Miss Jade Big Boss in front of her, or there will be serious consequences. I mean, really serious.
Got it. Thank you for the reminder, Director.
So Jade is Big Boss. Let that sink in. Jade is actually Big Boss. Is that a...
I tripped and fell right here. Just
How did they
completely
get here?
discarded.
Does she know the basics of CQC?
I think I'm watching Demon Pig sex. Jesus, look at him go at us. I think this one died. That one's completely underwater and I can't interact with it. That one's dead. Fucking gun. I don't care, I'm skipping it.
stuff.
She owns a pig. She owns a pig. Look at her enhanced skill. Okay, you can't see it because my fat ass is in front of it. He has a pig. He's a pig, a gun, but a pig. I'll put my fast ass back into it.
This is Toka speaking. 여보세요? Hi. How? 知道了. Sure thing.
Slowly losing it? I am. Those pigs are cunts.
None of the important figures have arrived.
They like to run away. Hard to kill. Get good rewards if you do.
Looks like the conference won't be starting for a while. Such a bustling.
Oink, 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 oink.
Oh, are you hungry, Numby?
It eats?
Food in the dream.
It sleeps?
Bad, right?
Well, fuck out and giving this a float disc burger. He's going to wake up super confused, feeling like he should be full, but he's going to be super hungry.
There. Don't be so greedy. Leave some for the other guests.
Give me a second. I'm working on something over here. Hello, Tony. Give me a second. I'm getting nomming some tuna. God, I love tuna. Right.
So many buttons. How many centuries?
Oh, I'm concerned about those buttons.
Huh. Didn't expect those pooches to actually recycle them all.
Huh? What are these?
Those are the buttons Sparkle has been handing out.
For your safety, please stay away from those objects.
Why?
For my safety? Are these buttons something dangerous?
Not exactly. Lately, there's been a prankster in the Sweet Dream who's been handing out strange button devices to anyone he meets. According to those involved, he said something like, "Just press this button and all of Penacony will explode." Luckily, no one believed him. Still, the Bloodhound family collected these buttons just to be on the safe side.
Has anyone actually tried pressing it? I'd have pressed it.
What will happen if you press it? Hasn't anyone actually tried?
Well, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony? All the guests here have one thing in common. They're terrified of death. Anyway, the family will deal with these things. Please, kindly keep your distance.
I suppose when you live a life of bliss, the only thing left to fear is mortality. Pew. Had to shoot that in the face. He's looking at me funny.
Hard work pays off.
Another one? Fuck you.
Watch yourselves in front of the IPC. Don't you dare embarrass me.
Okay.
Greetings,
More
Mother.
tuna.
What can I do for you?
Give me tuna.
Hello. Could you tell me more about the Radiant Feldspar?
I assume you are the ambassador of the IPC Strategic Investment Department. It's my honor to assist you. The Radiant Feldspar is owned by Mr. Odie Alfalfa, head of the Alfalfa family. Mr. Alfalfa invested a significant amount in building this luxurious airship an Ember era ago, and it has been sailing across the 12 hours of the dreamscape ever since.
Oh, so it's owned by old Odie himself. No wonder the ship is so lavishly decorated.
Indeed, Mr. Alfalfa has impeccable taste. only the most prestigious guests are invited by the Alfalfa family to board this airship.
Alfalfa? I thought you said alpaca for a
Please
second.
allow me to continue my introduction. The Radiant Felspar had been cruising over the Sea of Dreams in Penacony for an entire Ember era. But its voyage was temporarily halted due to the recent reverberation.
Reverberation? Such a formal way of putting it. You're really downplaying the whole thing.
Yeah, you know, the birth of a god.
I apologize. Please continue.
Following the previous reverberation in the Sweet Dream, the Radiant Felspar had to suspend its voyage temporarily. Thankfully, the factors that disrupted the dreamscape have been resolved. However, due to, well, certain special reasons, the Charmony Festival, originally scheduled at the Penacony Grand Theater, had to be temporarily postponed.
No shit.
So, Mr. Alfalfa suggested relocating the Charmony Festival to the Radiant Felspar, taking this opportunity to announce the resumption of the airship's voyage.
Well, that would meet the family's needs and also create momentum for Mr. Alfalfa himself. Quite fitting for a legendary tycoon like him. Thank you for explaining matters to me. Goodbye. Hello? The talent motivation department? Again? Internal review? Will it ever end?
Wait, she's under review
On a
again.
major project. I don't have time to squabble with you guys. The way I handled the Urillo case was approved by senior management, and all of the project logs and calls are complete. Can't you check on them yourselves? I just don't understand. Why are you so fixated on this minor case and constantly escalating it? Seriously, what's your purpose?
Bureaucracy of
That's
workplace.
exhausting. Why not just hang up? In my opinion,
Oh,
you handled
there's
that
Big
project
Boss.
quite well. A little ball of ice in exchange for the Astral Express's good favor. That's not a bad deal for the department. It's been a while, little Yelena. I've been looking forward to working with you. Never imagined this day would come so soon. Is there trouble? You can tell me anything. Just like old times.
It's been a while, Madam Jade. I'm honored to have the opportunity to work with you.
You're
That was a
still
weird
so
interaction.
formal, aren't you? Forget about the hierarchy and treat me as your equal. No
Looks like
need for
Topaz looks
unnecessary
really up to Jade. Like, really up to Jade.
But it might take some time to get used to that. After all, you are a senior.
Well, now that we're both members of the 10 Stone Hearts, I need you to be at your best. Especially since the upcoming negotiations leave no room for error. As sharp as you are, I'm sure you've figured out the true purpose of this conference, right?
More or less.
I believe old Oti has taken it upon himself to test our limits before the official negotiations between the IPC and Penacony.
That's true, and it works in our favor. Do you know why?
Is he an idiot?
If we can reach some sort of agreement with old Oti beforehand, and gauge our opponent's boundaries, our future negotiations will go much more smoothly. That's the obvious benefit.
Okay.
Exactly. And the hidden benefit is that as the head of the Alfalfa family, his actions suggest that the 5 lineages might not be as united as the Odes of Harmony would suggest.
Okay.
As long as the influence of Harmony hasn't completely permeated their core, personal desires will always have their way. Thankfully, influential figures in Penacony haven't entirely suppressed their own desires.
Meaning?
It's similar to the power struggles within the IPC. The supposed all-for-one philosophy shared by the 5 lineages. It's just a slogan now that the Dream Master has gone.
After the downfall of the Yoke family,
old OT's faction became the dominant force in Penacony. Even if we consider only the succession order, he's the longest serving and most senior among all the family heads.
Yes, that's exactly why we need to handle the conference following an agreed-upon strategy. It's like playing a game of chess, where every move needs to be carefully thought out.
When are you going to be showing? When are you going to show me your snake?
The 3 steps of negotiation. Listen,
Is
test,
Topaz
and
her
strike.
Otacon?
That's what you taught me.
Pretty clear. Although,
Pretty sure
seem to have
Topaz is
changed
her
the order in
Otacon.
the Arilo case.
That was based on my personal experience.
I apologize for interrupting your conversation, but the family head is ready to meet the ambassadors from the Strategic Investment Department.
Time to get to work. Let's prepare ourselves and meet that esteemed supporting actor. Remember, our goal is to create an opportunity for the IPC to enter Penacony. Aventurine has already made a small opening, and you and I, we're going to tear it wide open.
See? They wouldn't give up Penacony for their lives. Okay. I'm gonna go upstairs, look around, see if I can find any more chests. There's one. Oh! He's a treasure hunter. That's cool. That's cool. This little tyke is such a hard worker. Find chests for you. That's cool.
Welcome aboard my ship, the Radiant Feldspar. Smart and charming ladies.
Old OC.
Please, have a seat. Let's have a
Why do I feel like he came out of Legend of Zelda? I don't know which one, but I feel like he did.
Oh, free stuff.
Okay. Look like a merchant? Ah. Yeah.
Welcome aboard, my dear ladies. Forgive me for any lack of attentiveness that might have led to a lengthy wait outside.
No problem at all, Mr. Alfalfa. It's my honor to meet you in person. You may not be aware, but the book Odie Alfalfa, the biography, is a must-read for all
That
strategic
jade
investment
necklace is
department
2D.
employees.
After
At least it
all,
looks 2D.
to many, you are the legendary figure who single-handedly built the Penacony economy.
I expected no less from the 10 Stonehearts from the Strategic Investment Department. You're definitely skilled in the art of conversation. I always enjoy talking to smart people because we don't have to beat around the bush. We can just get straight to the point instead. Since I invited you IPC ambassadors on board, I'm sure you've figured out the topic I'd like to discuss, yes?
The future of Penacony, if I'm not mistaken.
It's either going to bring them in or kick them out.
Precisely. Those few words represent a terribly complicated situation indeed. Let's take that golden-haired guy who's not showing up, for example. He put in great effort and almost got himself killed. But what was it all for? Wasn't it eventually to create an opportunity for you IPC to regain control of the precious Astana?
The wisdom and experience you've accumulated over 10 Amber Eras are truly impressive.
Oh, they really
Let's
aren't
assume your
beating around
assumptions
the
are
bush.
correct, Mr. Alfalfa. How would you respond to the IPC's actions?
I appreciate your composure, Miss Jade. You must have witnessed much in your worldly experiences. However, perhaps you don't know much about Penacony. Old Oti won't sit idly by when faced with a greedy wolf.
Oh. Already drew a line, didn't he?
Please, go ahead. I'm all ears.
Then I'll be straightforward. I requested this meeting before the official conference to dissuade the Strategic Investment Department from trying to lay a finger on Penacony. If you back off now, you can make a smooth exit and prevent the IPC from losing face during more important negotiations.
Oh. Oh.
One of our P-45 executives was attacked and nearly killed in the dreamscape. The IPC can't simply ignore this incident. Moreover, considering the turbulence during the Charmony Festival, Penacony's credibility has taken a hit in the public's eyes. Despite your determined attitude, the issues plaguing Penacony are real, are they not?
Oh. How are you going to respond?
You used the term real, Miss Topaz. Let's not forget that this is the realm of dreams. If you want to succeed here, you need ambition and unconventional thinking. Curious about how I plan to respond to the IPC? Well, I don't mind sharing. My actions will help Penacony take a significant step forward by self-listing and going public.
Oh, that's a big middle finger to them.
Going public?
That's a big middle finger.
If I'm not mistaken, you want to bypass the IPC and go public on a universal scale.
Yep. Big ass middle finger.
Precisely. Instead of watching the IPC gnaw away at Penacony, I'd prefer to open the doors of the sweet dream to the entire universe.
And by doing this, oh, he's going to take so much investment.
Starting today,
they know this is a treasure trove move.
Can become a shareholder of the land of the dreams. This is the path of harmony I'll choose.
And they can't take action against it because this is beyond them.
This reform should have been implemented earlier, but unfortunately, the Oak family were a bunch of blockheads blinded by order. Their level of intellectual flexibility doesn't even come close to an old fellow like me. Thanks to the little reverberation earlier, the biggest obstacle between me and my reforms has been eliminated.
But she said she already planted seeds to reap, which means she has another plan.
The Alfalfa family will publicize the financial results of Sweet Dream Paradise, so that the entire universe can see that despite the catastrophe, Penacony still holds immense potential and opportunities, and that the family remains confident in its future.
Crisis and opportunity are two sides of the same coin. So, you've been waiting for the right moment for Penacony to regain the spotlight.
Oh, this is a clever old bastard.
And if Penacony should seize this opportunity to overcome adversity, even if the IPC tries to intervene, every move we make will be scrutinized by trillions of people.
Now I'm convinced that you've indeed familiarized yourself with my biography, Miss Jade. So, about your next move.
Oh, he's creating an opportunity for her
Consider
here.
it carefully.
Indeed. We need some time to digest such a wealth of information. I suggest we conclude the first half of our conference, Mr. Alfalfa. Please allow Topaz and me to confer privately for a few moments, and to respond on behalf of the IPC later.
Of course. Take your time, dear ladies.
He's definitely a Zelda merchant, you know that for a fact.
The Alfalfa family had a meeting
That
with
was
the
a massive
IPC.
middle finger, I love him.
I got this information from a message sent by that IPC ambassador. He said it was to return the favor. It's not hard to imagine. Penacony today is pretty much like the frontier prison it once was, with external forces casting greedy eyes and the undercurrent of order lurking within. Instead of falling into a situation where they are plagued by both external and internal threats, Penacony would rather take a step back and invite the IPC to negotiate at the table, ostensibly to cooperate, but in reality, to secure more opportunities for their own survival.
Like, when you think about it, the old guy successfully put the IPC in a situation where they no longer had the upper hand. The entire thing is now in the IPC's ballpark. The IPC now has to curry immense amount of favor and give a huge amount of benefits and take a lot of losses in order to broker any kind of deal that doesn't result in them going public. They have to keep them private.
Well, no wonder they sought the mediation from the Astral Express. In your opinion, who should we stand behind?
I don't think the followers of the Harmony are completely innocent victims in all of this. For reasons unknown, they have a strong desire to smooth things over, which leads to speculation about their motives. If either the family or IPC were to assume full control of Penacony, it would return to its previous illusory dream of hedonism, and the efforts of those previous nameless would once again go to waste. There you are. Did you rest well?
Oh, that's
I
us.
didn't disturb you since you were in a deep sleep.
Felt like a really long dream.
Even long dreams eventually come to an end. Our adventure in Penacony is reaching its conclusion. After Anna's dream was shattered, the family branch from the Montour system soon arrived and swiftly took control of the situation. Most members of the Oak family fell unconscious, but fortunately, their lives were not in danger.
The mastermind behind the plans was confirmed to be Gopher Wood, the previous Dream Master.
But they already mentioned he was dead for a while.
By the time we arrived, he was dead already.
And Sunday?
He'll face a trial. As for further details, the family would rather not disclose them.
Ultimately, the public perceived the incident as an attack by evil forces targeting the Charmony Festival. They believe the family failed to safeguard the sweet dream, significantly eroding their credibility in the process. While quite different from the truth, this appears to be the outcome with the least impact.
After all, you don't know who's awake and who's pretending to be asleep.
Yo,
They'll open their eyes in the face of danger. Once the danger subsides, they'll embrace the sweet dream again. Here's a toast.
Oh.
With 3 glasses of Glory of the Trailblaze to all of you.
He's a Harmony Angel. Hello.
Yeah, it's good to see you all again. Although we might be saying goodbye again after this reunion.
Just comes out of nowhere.
When will the Astral Express leave Penacony?
We'll stay a bit longer, but not too long.
So, this is our final meeting then? If this is a farewell, then it seems to be missing something.
Drink?
Music? Atmosphere? Maybe a special drink to honor those who are
Drink.
here. Let's see. The mixed drink should be solemn, dignified, and unique. As we'll
Wink.
use it to pay respect to those fallen heroes.
Wink.
To the nameless, resting in peace. And to Gallagher.
What happened to the wink? Oh right, Gallagher no longer had a purpose, and he mentioned that once people like him had a purpose, they ceased to be. Did Gallagher die?
Ready to mix your drink?
Yeah, sure. What happened to Gallagher?
I'm not sure. I haven't seen him since our last meeting at the lounge. Come to think of it, he always did come and go quietly. We used to discuss everything here. But every time he'd leave, I'd realize that I didn't know him at all. Such is the mystery that is Gallagher. I have a hunch. Perhaps he's already fulfilled his wishes and won't be coming back.
Unfortunately, that might be a bit
Before
too
we
true.
start, would you like to talk to your friends? We have plenty of time.
Yeah, might as well have a chat with them.
This trailblazing expedition has been thrilling and memorable.
Welt, I love you.
Hopefully we've all gained insights.
I love you,
about
Welt. I want your outfit. Take off your
paranoia,
clothes.
Clarity and dreams from the experiences we've had.
Sunday and Robin.
One bird longs for the earth and the other longs for the sky. Even if Robin had to stop her brother with her own hands, she won't give up on him. However, facing punishment from the Harmony is inevitable. He will face a trial. As for further details, the family
You go for dinner
would rather
first?
not disclose them. Since the family took up residence in Penacony, the Order has been hiding in plain sight under the guise of the Oak family, using the Stellaron's power to strengthen their hold on the Sweet Dream, which eventually resulted in disaster. That's the claim the family makes. Whether they were truly unaware of all this is a delicate matter.
And did the IPC make any move?
Venturine's efforts finally earned the IPC a seat at the table. As a result, a more senior representative arrived in Penacony and initiated negotiations with the family.
Still amazed we made it through the
As
entire
far as the Astral Express
last
is
half of the boss
concerned,
fight
the
without a
IPC
DPS.
will make for an invaluable ally during the negotiations to prevent Penacony returning to its former ways. Well, it was somewhat surprising. In that dream, I returned to my homeworld and reunited with my long-lost friends. And for some reason, Acheron resurfaced in my mind. When I realized that her conclusion was not preserved in memories, I became aware of the bitter truth.
That's sad.
The conclusion of a journey can often be sorrowful. All we can do is to try to make sure it ends on a happy note.
It's rare for all passengers to leave the Express together during a trailblazing expedition. But for Penacony, it seems most appropriate.
Maybe the reason Archeon showed up in his dreams was either because of her link to annihilation or nihility, or because she reminds him of several of his past friends and rivals and enemies. Like he mentioned Kevin vaguely in a conversation with her.
Given the conductor's presence, there's no need to worry about it. However, it's crucial that we soon return to inform Pom Pom about the Nameless.
Oh, I already did. Oh no, not yet.
In my dream,
We did it in the
Express
dream.
stopped at many places, and passengers came and went. However, the five of us were always present, and the journey seemed never ending.
Oh, he had a great dream.
Perhaps this could be a deep-seated desire inside me. And upon realizing this, I knew it wasn't real.
Is the Order incident in Pelicani a unique case?
No related records exist in the databank. I have a theory. The hidden dangers of the Order have always been within the Harmony. And this issue existed within the family from the very beginning. However, now that more powers in the universe are aware of this secret, the situation in the cosmos will become more complicated.
Of course, people can now revive dead gods, or try to. And if they can't, they can almost become them. Okay, something's wrong with my tracking. I need to know what. Where is it? Here you are. Okay, we're calibrating you for neutral. I'll have to do.
Like I said, we'll go and see. Once we've packed everything.
Come on. I already talked to March 13th about her, March 7th about her stuff. Why do I keep saying 13th? Like I'm trying to say Friday 13th.
Looks good.
Hello.
Ready to mix your drink?
Yep.
Before we start, all right, I think I have an idea about what drink to make. Would you like it bitter or sweet? It's up to you. Choose the flavor that suits you best at this moment.
Well, I know you like coffee, so you go for bitter, but I'm a sweet person.
Drowning sweetness. One of the most challenging drinks to make. A slight imbalance in the ingredients can result in an overwhelmingly viscous sweet taste.
Ooh.
However, with the right ratios, you get a uniquely sweet drink with a lingering aftertaste.
Ooh.
Not a bad choice. Let's start mixing.
Well, all I said was sweet, and she's like, right, I'm going to make the hardest fucking drink I can. Okay, so we need Dream and 2 parts sweet milk cream. Nope. Fucked up. Oh, so there's an order to everything. There it is. Did I stir? No. Maybe? Next. Select the origami bird. There we go. Spirit of freedom. Spread far and wide among the stars. Legacy be more timeless than a pastoral song. So we now have drink mixing,
Words always fall
but they're trying to
short.
put in food porn.
If you want to
That's what they're doing
closure to
here.
past events at this lounge, there's no better way than mixing a drink. Blend all your memories and emotions together and stir them well. Through the filter of time, what remains in the glass is something to savor. Well, it's done. Here's to the nameless resting in peace, and to my friend Gallagher. The spirit of freedom will spread far and wide among the stars, and its legacy will be more timeless than a pastoral song. We're not accepted by the outside world, so we've gathered here. And one day, our souls will return to the same place. Cheers.
Right, let's make our way to Radiant Felspar. Wrap things up soon, so let's meet at the aft pool in the stern. On my way. And March is asking what's been going on. The secret. He's doing secret things.
are you leaving? Oh, then take this with you.
Oh, the drink we made.
I've mixed more of this last special drink for you. The past shouldn't be forgotten. So I hope it brings back the flavors of Penacony.
Thank you. I'm sure it'll leave a lasting impression.
If you happen to run into Gallagher, make sure he has a sip too. I know his tastes, and he'll be thrilled.
We will.
Alright, enough with the heavy stuff. You guys have important things to take care of. So let's not dwell
Surprisingly astute.
Whether it's the Astral Express or Penacony, there's still a long journey ahead.
Like, she seems to be fully aware of
spirits, guys.
things on a kind of instinctual level.
Embark towards
Very
our
people person.
Old Odie is a tricky opponent. I didn't expect him to take the risky step of going public at such a critical moment for Penacony.
Indeed. He's definitely bold. It's that kind of boldness that made him the Odie Alfalfa he is today. Still, the outcome is uncertain. Shouting loud doesn't necessarily carry any weight. What about the phone call I asked you to make, Topaz?
Mm-hmm.
Ah, they agreed. But it'll take some time before they arrive.
Just as it should be. The sweet dew should be served after the bitter poison.
Oh.
Looks like we'll be skipping the exchanging apples step this time around.
Now that we're dealing with a greedy merchant, a simple apple wouldn't make a difference. Well, I guess I included myself in that remark too. Now I'm a bit curious, Topaz. Do you think Penacony is a quality asset?
Yes. Despite its recent calamity, Penacony remains a top-quality asset within the cosmos, with good credit,
And you agree with bitter taste.
potential, and
It sounds like he just managed to crawl out of some deep
Well,
abyss.
that's obvious. But what I truly wanted to know is, this project is obviously too bland for your taste, isn't it?
That's true. I wouldn't be here if it weren't for Venturine.
But despite that, you trust him. You even entrusted him with a cornerstone.
Get some sleep.
Something as precious as life itself to finish this gamble.
Are you not in the same boat, Miss Jade? Without us playing along, your Jade Stone wouldn't have made it across the border so easily, allowing you to see all desires that flow through dreams to gain a bargaining chip in negotiations. That's why I'm willing to stake my Topaz Stone to cover for you. It's like one big elaborate game of chess.
The story just keeps going. It's amazing.
Once that kid sets his mind to something, nothing can stop him. Not even fate. Well, at least he's still alive. And that's the best outcome.
Looks like we've strayed off topic, Miss Jade.
Oh?
Should we discuss our next steps?
Yeah, probably.
No need. I'll go it alone. Meanwhile, you can go greet our honored guest and wait for my message.
Okay.
Is that Robin? Huh. She's also here on the Radiant Feldspar.
Is it Robin?
Greetings, Miss Robin. I didn't expect to meet you here.
Miss Jade? Greetings. The opening ceremony for the Charmony Festival has been moved to the Radiant Feldspar, so I'm here making some preparations. How about you? Have you spoken with Mr. Alfalfa?
I'm actually on my way to meet him right now. Do you know him well, Miss Robin?
Unfortunately, I've never met him. I've only heard a few comments from the former head of the Oak family. Mr. Alfalfa is respectable when it comes to business. But in other respects, I can't say the same.
Oh?
Where do you think the future of the planet of festivities is headed?
I believe the sweet dream will see its rebirth, just like the Radiant Feldspar resumed its voyage. The Harmony needs a new direction. Only by bidding farewell to the past can we actually sail into the future. There are no permanent allies or everlasting enemies. So let's both take what we need from this deal.
Naturally. I'm looking forward to your performance. See you at the festival.
See you later, Miss Jade.
Oh, that's an intelligent response and kind of called her out there at the same time. Hello? Oh, excuse me. Right, looks like we're back to the task at hand. I'm gonna pop this first. A whip! Didn't realize she was the whipping kind. Well, there's her snake.
Thank you for your patience, Mr. Alfalfa. Let's continue our discussion.
Figured out something already, Miss Jade? But where is Miss Topaz?
Topaz has something else to take care of. You'll be seeing her later. Talks can still continue between the two of us.
Ooh.
Is it just me, miss? Your tone sounds very different now.
You concerned?
I need to set a good example for my junior. It's not a good habit.
Jade is gonna awaken something in some people.
Yeah.
Right?
Probably
Now
already
we can
has.
Speak frankly and openly. Do you believe what I said, Odie? You're not the only merchant who has seen the changes in the cosmic market over the past 10 Amber Eras.
Interesting. Now that's interesting. Good. It's good to be straightforward. Openness and transparency are my things. So, tell me, what's your next move?
Unfortunately, I'd like to speak the harsh truth before laying out my plan. Let's cut to the chase. First, your plan won't work.
Oh?
Penacony has no way of sidestepping the IPC and going public. Second, you can't stop the IPC from entering Penacony. We've got all the time and connections in the world to find a way in. We'll keep tearing down and rebuilding this place until the Asdana system gets used to the IPC's ways again. Now, I'm repeating your words exactly. If you don't want to be a laughingstock and have everyone gunning for you at the official conference, you'd better drop your little pie-in-the-sky plan.
Oh, interesting. Indeed. You surely have a way with words. Now, I'm curious to know what you have up your sleeve.
Mr. Alfalfa, let's not forget that the IPC controls the biggest interstellar publicity platform. More than half the news networks in the universe take their orders from us.
She's threatening her public
news
image.
spreads about Penacony going public, trillions of customers will immediately receive a message like this. The family's protection for Penacony has expired. Any mishaps in the dreamscape could result in permanent brain death. Care to guess how many ways we have to turn Alfalfa credits into worthless junk within a measly 24 system hours? With the entire cosmos keeping a close eye on Penacony, I assure you, it won't be too hard.
You really think you can pull that off?
Oh.
Even from Pier Point, as distant as it may be,
this is interesting.
I'm more than capable of keeping you on a tight leash. However, if you agree to give up that half-baked plan to go public, the IPC will assure you that we'll never jeopardize the interests of the family heads under your leadership. After all, we also need allies here in Asdana. The IPC can assist Penacony with financing, starting by acquiring 30% equity shares. With our financial support, stabilizing and rebuilding Penacony will be a piece of cake.
30% equity, you say? Who can guarantee you won't want more in the future?
No one.
That's the brilliant part of it all. The answer is simple. No one.
Fucking called
there are no
it.
guarantees. It all hinges on self-awareness and mutual respect. However, the board of directors will consider the interests of the family heads to some extent. You're a smart merchant, old Odie. Isn't the whole purpose of this elaborate game to showcase your business acumen and seek more benefits for the family? It benefits us if we both take a step back. And if that's not enough for you, I'm pretty sure that another goal of making Penacony go public is to expand the influence of the Planet of Festivities and attract more customers. I understand your concern, and I have a solution for that, too.
Fine. Now I see your sincerity. As the head of the Alfalfa family, I don't think I have any reason to refuse your offer. However, as their chosen one, I still need one final answer.
Go ahead. I'm listening.
When I was a child, I heard the adults recite the tale of the ancient Amber Era, about the ascension of Xipe, the Harmony, and the downfall of Enna, the Order.
Okay.
The Order and the Preservation used to be close in ancient times. So, why does the IPC, as a follower of the Amber Lord, seek collaboration with the family instead of aligning with the Order?
The answer is simpler than you think. It's all about credits. Everyone's favorite thing and the universally recognized currency among the stars. The IPC has the power to perpetually ensure their value. With each new world integrated into the credit system, the IPC adds another building block to its cause.
Beating the literal blockchain of
All
planet.
exchanges, capital, and businesses will operate within a unified monetary system.
No, that doesn't actually work in the long run.
All planetary developments will be recorded in accounts with well-defined values and the ability for exchange and circulation. And the heart of everything will be Klepoth's credit.
And then the IPC will be able to exert influence over everything.
Our intention is to establish enduring preservation, so I'm sure you can understand. This universe doesn't need two types of order.
Well said. Now you've convinced me. All right. Tell me your solution. Let's see if we're thinking the same thing.
Then let's continue our conversation. Please, Topaz, invite Sweet Dew to join us at the table.
Sweet Dew? Oh. Himeko.
Thank you for your presence, Miss Himeko.
Why are they pulling Himeko in here?
Please allow me to introduce her to you, Mr. Alfalfa. This is Miss Himeko from the Astral Express, one of the future shareholders of Penacony.
I've heard so much about you, Mr. Alfalfa. It's an honor to meet you as representative of the Astral Express.
This stunning lady is the navigator of the Astral Express?
Careful, she's a giant laser.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I believe everyone here is familiar with the general contents of the proposal. After this round of financing, the IPC is expected to hold 30% of Penacony's shares. Then, the IPC will transfer 5% of that stake to the Astral Express and recommend Miss Himeko as an independent director to honor the sacrifices and contributions made by the former Nameless to the land of the dreams.
Oh.
While this decision isn't finalized yet, We are honored that everyone here recognizes the way of the Trailblaze.
Interesting.
While the Nameless didn't embark on their journeys for fame or fortune,
So Himiko
this
gets
is the
to
wish of both
immortalize
the family and the IPC.
the lost
I will
Trailblazers.
represent the Astral Express and
And
fulfill
they get
my
to take
duty as a
advantage of
member
the
board of
Trailblazers'
directors.
reputation.
The entire crew has agreed to assist in the reconstruction of Penacony. Beyond that, in our future travels, we are committed to bringing the beautiful dreams of the planet of festivities to more worlds. Of course, all cooperation is based on one premise.
Hmm.
The path of harmony in Penacony must not be distorted again, and such a tragedy must never recur.
Such a hefty warning. And a very simple warning. Don't let order re-emerge. Don't let Hinduism become dominant.
Watch yourselves.
Ooh. Ooh. Yeah. Lucky. Let's fix this little fucker. We're here. We have to connect either here. Here, come here. Come here. Okay. That's doable. Yeah. Bump. There we go. Now we have to get over there. Ah. Ooh, that hurt a bit. Okay, that's doable. Not doable. Almost there. There we go. That not it? There. Okay, we're getting there. This one's taking a while. Oh god. Right here? No, a bit up. You can be here. Be there. There. There we go. There we go. Perfect. Let me take a pop shot of this.
Old OT is in agreement, so the issue is settled, I presume. What about
So the IPC
remaining
managed to get their
family
hands back on this prison
They will
planet.
soon realize the situation. When the last question was asked, old Odie represented more than just the Alfalfa family.
When should we schedule the formal negotiations? I'll handle the arrangements.
It's all up to you. I'll step back and let you handle the negotiations and takeover. I won't be involved.
But Miss Jade, this is...
This is?
Aventurine initiated this case, and you were his project partner. If that kid hadn't overplayed his hand, I wouldn't have been pushed to the forefront. I came here today to help you sort out the toughest issue. I trust you'll be able to wrap things up quite nicely, little Yelena.
Of course, there won't be any problems.
Ooh.
And please, give
Topaz
Diamond
kind of
my
stuttered there
assurance.
for a second.
Don't worry. Diamond has always trusted us. I'll put in a good word for you, and you'll have your P-45 position back in no time. Radiant Feldspar. What a fantastic ship. Now that my business is done, it's time for me to indulge in my own little hobby.
You want to go out there and destroy people's lives?
You want to open a Bon and Jade exchange branch on this ship too?
Opportunities like this don't come around often. Just look at the guests on this ship. They're surely holding a wealth of valuable treasures. Well, I'll take my leave. A pawn shop can't run without a boss. See you around, Topaz.
I have one more question for you, Miss Jade.
Go ahead.
That dose of bitter poison. I'm curious as to how you found this information.
I didn't find the information. It came to me. It was from a lady concerned with the future of the Harmony.
Who?
In return, I've agreed to help her with something.
Robin?
But that's for later. We can deal with it after we leave Penacony. You see, that's what investment is all about. The seeds of opportunity are already sown. They only need a little bit of nourishment to take.
Could be anyone.
And then
What,
after,
Robin, maybe?
all we need to do is wait patiently. Like right now, for example. It's just about time my final guest boarded the ship.
Who's the final guest? This ending is kind of just burning away slowly. Kind of like a nice little cool down after all that stressful fighting. And it's trying to resolve everything with a nice little bow.
Sneaking in was way easier than I thought.
Firefly.
Family security is as lax as ever. So, this is the Radiant Feldspar. So luxurious. A pawn shop that grants wishes. Is there really a place like that on the ship? I'll find out for myself if the rumors are true or not.
They'll go and ash it there in the fucking lake. Okay, so we can't go in that way. There's a side door? Yeah, there is. Oh.
Is that him?
No, that's not us. We're not
Vanished in the
here.
blink of...
By the way, there's one more thing. Mr. Alfalfa and I discussed it. I'll present a gift to the Astral Express on behalf
And
of
again,
the family
Himiko is
as
here.
a token of gratitude for the Nameless's contributions to Penacony. Please help me with the necessary arrangements.
Right away, Miss Robin.
Can I ask you something?
Oh, greetings, miss. Is there anything I can help you with?
Do you know how to get to the pawn shop?
Pawn shop? Ah, you must be talking about Lady Bonajade's place, right? I heard she offers, special services there.
Special services.
I've marked the
He has
pawn
a whip.
shop's location on your device. Please feel free to check it out.
A segmented, jagged, bladed
Lady
whip.
Bonajade. I think I've heard that name somewhere before. Was it from Silverwolf? Come to think of it, she disappeared after mentioning that she was going to meet with the Genius Society. I wonder how how things turned out for her.
Not well, I imagine. Oh, here we go. Of course.
Welcome to Bona Jade Exchange, Radiant Feldspar branch.
That's delightful.
How should I address
She actually doesn't have a shop here. She admitted that she doesn't have a shop here. But she convinced people to show up.
Samuel. Nice name. So what do you need, Miss Samuel? And what are you willing to give up in return?
I want to keep on living. And for that, I'm willing to give up everything I have.
Everything you have?
That's right. Everything.
Miss Samuel, I think you'd best turn around. It seems you're not quite familiar with the term pawn.
What do you mean?
I mean it literally. I sense your burning desire to live, but unfortunately, you don't have anything of equal value to offer.
Oh?
Okay. A pawn shop that grants wishes. I see. It's just a marketing gimmick.
Well, that's quite a harsh accusation. I understand you may not fully comprehend what I mean, but don't worry. I'll help you understand.
Well, that's concerning.
Go and talk to these people. They're all customers of my pawn shop. See for yourself if their wishes have come true.
If I remember correctly, she's the type
Once
of
you've done
person
that, come back to me.
that will
I'll
grant
help you
wishes,
understand the true meaning
but
of
at the extreme cost that
and
they
make you
can't pay
realize
back.
what you're missing.
And when it comes time for them to pay back,
Bona Jade feels
instead
more like
of
money lender
taking
rather
everything
than
they
the owner of
have,
a
she'd
pawn
offer a bigger deal
Well,
for more.
I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Which one
And
should
it could
I call?
usually ends in a long chain of them
1,
just
2, 3, 4,
self-destructing.
5. Dan Heng and Void Ranger Jive.
Don't change the words.
No, it's not the best time to do that. Sorry. I'll catch up with you later.
It's an unfortunate scheme. Bet you the people we're going to talk to are like all people she is employed to, that are employed to her, or are in the early stages of being ripped off. They don't realize it yet.
No danger detected. But never let your guard down.
You stupid little girl. Coming back to lose more money, huh?
Hmm?
Enough talk. Let's get started. This will be our final game. I'm betting my entire fortune.
Oh, a big talker, huh? All right, let's see what you've got.
Stacy, an arrogant gambler. Stacy's gonna win, isn't she? Bet you this is all staged. Oh no, it's this type of game. Hey, combo.
Candy Crush.
Pretty much. How can maximize our results? This one? Oh! Wait, Here we go. Stacy wins. Arrogant gambler dead.
I won? I actually...
He true, he didn't have a single point.
This can't be. You lost to me 10 times in a row. How could I possibly
This
lose to
screams
such a
con
crucial
artist.
It's true! Lady Bonnet Jade has truly blessed me! Finally, my luck has turned for the better. Great new era for Stacy. The master gambler has arrived.
Oh, I bet you that guy was staging it.
Excuse me, I was here first.
Wonder if there's any real cases mixed in with the fakes. Come on. And we're here.
I've prepared a gift for you, Dorothy.
Oh god.
Check this out.
Whoa, what a beautiful necklace.
Notice how we always just arrive at the exact moment we need to arrive at.
How did you know I love jewelry made of cymophane?
You notice how Topaz was not
It
there?
has the same purple hue as the necklace my dad gave my mom. I've never told anyone about it. How did you find out, Del?
So...
Oh.
Will you go out with me?
I will.
Really?
Congrats.
I mean, really? I never said yes before because I thought you had no idea what I
There
liked.
is way too much bullshit
I
happening
realized
right
you
here,
were
right now.
actually paying attention all along, trying to learn everything about me. So yes, I will.
Wonderful. My wish has actually come true. So, shall we go, Dorothy? Let's go outside and enjoy the stunning views of the 12 hours.
Yeah, let's go.
Then she has like a suitcase full of cash from that one guy who bribed her to say yes to the guy and take him out on one date.
Hey, did you see that? The gray-haired one outside.
Oh?
Don't look around, just focus on your drink. Seriously, they look like a total lunatic.
Oh?
Is that him?
Oh! I just realized we were standing on top of the fucking statue. The hell are we up to over there? Look at that. Just like, I can feel a he's trying to pull off a Titanic moment, but he completely misunderstood the mission. But he's definitely doing something that everyone would want to do. Every man would want to do. Ride the eagle into Mordor.
Yeah, you heard right. I've got him. He's been hiding at the moment of soul in Pinnaconey, using a fake identity. And he even posed as a professor at Paperfold Academy.
Paperfold Academy.
I made a deal with the family. I'll leave the extradition-related paperwork to you. How'd I find him? Well, let's just say I had some help from an influential figure. Don't ask for the details. 22 years. Yeah. 22 years of chasing this guy all over the cosmos. You know, never thought it'd end up like this. Right here. I'm gonna hang up for now, partner. I need to raise a glass to myself.
They got a 22-year mission completed. Well?
All of their wishes actually did come true. But I just don't understand. How did she do it?
All of them are
And
superficial.
What does pawn really mean?
One guy literally just threw a
go back
game
and
10
ask.
times upstairs. I fully believe that was a troll. Then you have this girl who just said yes to this guy showing him a fucking really important necklace. It wasn't, you know, he wished to go on a date with her and she'd say yes. He gave her a fucking necklace, a really important one. That made her say yes. And you just fucker out there is like, we didn't even see where he got the information from. He's like, oh yeah, someone gave me a tip off. That's the only one that makes sense, because the IPC probably helped the guy go into hiding. And then she sold him off.
So you're back, Miss Samuel.
Yeah. I found those people. And it seems their wishes did come true after visiting the Bonajade Exchange.
But...
But I'm not sure what you want me to see. They all seem to be living fulfilled lives.
Not so fast. This step was just to show you that the Bonajade Exchange is genuine. That I had the power to grant their wishes. And now, I'll tell you the price they paid.
Ooh, okay.
Del was from a wealthy family. He was head over heels for Dorothy and wanted to win her heart. So he made a deal with me. He put up his entire fortune in exchange for a gift that would impress Dorothy.
Oh, he fucked up.
It was a piece of cake for me, thanks to my IPC connections. However, Del will soon find himself evicted from the dreamscape because he can't afford his room.
See, poison before
From poverty, well, that depends on him.
She
Let's
grants.
just hope that necklace will keep the relationship from crumbling.
She's evil.
Then there's Stacy.
She's
A
evil.
lady with a gambling addiction. She wanted some serious luck, but she had nothing to offer. So I took something else instead. I took away all her close relationships.
Oh?
From the moment she stepped out of the Bonajade Exchange, every casino in the cosmos would remember her name. But her parents and siblings would sever ties with her, and it would be impossible for Stacy to make any real friends again.
Oh.
She will accrue a vast wealth due to her good luck, but she'll never be able to use it for the people who truly matter to her.
Oh, that's evil.
As for Detective Walker, he spent 2 decades chasing down a wanted criminal for some heinous crime. But he never caught the guy. In his desperation, he came to me. He offered his own memory system as collateral. In due time, his memories as a detective will be erased, and he will completely forget his own identity
wow.
and all the sacrifices he has made.
Those are some hefty costs, aren't they?
I fulfill people's desires and grant them favors, and soon they come back to me with even greater desires. When people see others' desires get fulfilled, they develop their own desires. It seems like an endless cycle, but it does have a goal. In the end, I will get what I desire from this whirlpool. And patience happens to be one of my greatest strengths. So now, do you understand what you must give up, Miss Samuel? Or should I address you as AR-26710,
Ooh.
a remnant of Glamoth's Iron Cavalry?
I'm not surprised.
You are much calmer than I expected. Entropy loss syndrome. Truly an unjust misfortune, isn't it? The higher-ups in Glamoth implemented such a failsafe within the genes of their warriors, just to make sure the Republic's most powerful weapons wouldn't fall into the wrong hands.
Thoughts?
As for the price, those Iron Cavalries weren't exactly seen as regular, independent humans, so there wasn't really a price to be paid. However, you are different. You're now a Stellaron hunter, a living being named Firefly. Naturally, you want to continue your existence, but with the firmament front gone, the people who know the secret and can cure the disease are nowhere to be found.
Are you suggesting that the IPC has a remedy?
Well, there might be a silver lining. That's all I can say for now.
So she basically doesn't have anything.
I see. It's no wonder you said I can't provide anything of equal value. because nothing I own holds any meaning. So, you're going to ask me to personally restrain my partners to ensure my own survival?
Unfortunately, that's not quite the case.
Oh?
Partners. A nice way to put it. Now I'm even more curious about the Stellaron Hunters. Each of you has your own identity and a special bond with each other.
True.
It's strong and intimate, and yet it allows for independence. Just as the 10 Stonehearts follow Diamond, you follow your own leader. I wonder what they are like, and if all Stellaron Hunters are like you. Traveling on the path of finality, but struggling against your destiny. Attempting to move in the opposite direction. I really hope
He knows a
one
bit
day,
too much.
all of you will come and visit my pawn shop. I'll be waiting patiently for that day.
Can I see this as an invitation? From Diamond to the Stellaron Hunters while keeping the IPC in the dark?
Consider it more of a personal offer from myself. It doesn't represent the IPC or the Strategic Investment Department.
Jade's up to shenanigans.
The Stellaron Hunters have interacted with the IPC, but not the 10 Stonehearts. Our paths have never crossed. As for your offer, I can pass it along to my partners. But I have a question.
Oh?
You know who I am. And you must know that my partner is keeping an eye on this room. If she wanted to, she could let the entirety of Purepoint know about it within a few mere seconds. What drives you to take such a risk and extend this invitation on behalf of Diamond, even if it could lead to your downfall?
Simply put, you and I are the same.
Meaning?
However, unlike you Stellaron Hunters or the Astral Express, we band together merely to obtain what we want.
Okay.
Each of us has our own past and destined ends, and on this journey, we have been invited by Diamond to join him. This journey could be either brief or long.
So, like a collection of individuals.
Each of us carries a void in our hearts that can only be filled from the outside.
True, when you think about
So,
it. Each group are... They all have their own motivations. They all have a philosophy they're following, to a degree.
And give each of us a cornerstone to fill that void. Mortal flesh is fragile, yet my heart is unyielding like the monolith. For without this resolve, the way of preservation would fade into oblivion.
Like, as you said, this is a collective of people with their own individual problems. Trying to make it through life as a group, but not really being connected in such a unified manner. Like the business and the overall arcing goals of the company is what keeps them going. Then you have the Stellaron Hunters, which seems to be a collective of people who are keenly aware of their own predetermined fate and are struggling against it, while also using it to avoid a worse future that already exists, that could exist. Then you have what's it called? Stellaron Hunters. They're like a collective of people that's united by the Trailblaze, a desire to tread new paths. They all have their own. They're all their own individual person, but that single desire to just tread the unexplored is what keeps them together. So we have three major factions right here in this conversation.
So, you understand? This pledge goes beyond a mere oath. It's our collateral in exchange for opportunities, wealth, survival, and a future. And whatever we gain from it will fortify the Stonehearts in return, allowing us to achieve the great cause of the preservation when the war among the eons eventually comes.
What, to give up something and to gain power in return?
I understand. Take your time, child. You don't need to give me an immediate answer. Like I said, patience is one of my greatest strengths.
If fate turns that page, our paths will cross again. It's a shame, though, that this pawn shop can't give me what I desire. My last attempt in Penacony. Well, it ends with hope.
Lady Bonajade? I've come to deliver the collaterals promised.
Oh, and he kept his fucking word. But she'll offer him a greater deal and he'll probably take it.
Penacony went much smoother than expected, with little debate. Oh, the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony is starting soon. I should head down and take a look. This airship has quite a few treasures. A bountiful harvest.
I'm just gonna loot this place of all its worth. Cat with the guest? That's over here. So Dr. Ratio. Oh. Mine. Oh, hello.
Remember, I can take you out with just one shot whenever I choose.
Right, they got to talk to each other earlier.
Oh, that'd be my honor. Don't worry, I hate cheating at the table.
You better.
Ah, look who's here. The great hero
So Butch Hill and Aventurine are now wayward partners.
trailblazer in all of Penacony.
Oh, you're here too. Long time no see, friend.
Oh, what are you shitting about?
Merely a greeting of platitudes.
The story just keeps
As long
going.
as you and I have an understanding.
Well, let's set aside those under-the-table dealings for now, partner. Don't want to spoil the festive mood of the Charmony Festival.
I agree.
Getting close to 20 hours now.
Congratulate Mr. Trailblazer. I hear the family intends to thank the crew at the Charmony Festival.
Uh-huh.
It's a real pity I can't personally be there to witness this.
Okay. Sure left in a hurry. He got shot into a fucking black hole. You sure left in a hurry.
My job was just to give the IPC an opening. Other things aside, I think I did a pretty good job at achieving this.
Shot, hole,
While you
black.
were at Dreamflux Reef, we were actually close by. We wouldn't have been able to dig up so much dirty information without the help of a knowledgeable friend. But that emanator didn't pull any punches. My body couldn't hold out too long. Otherwise, this would have been settled in a much cleaner manner.
I'd like to thank you for all your help in the battle, cowboy.
No problem. In punishing the wicked and eradicating.
Wonder how much of his body is now mechanical.
Would have been strange if we sat it out. Making an entrance like that, us Galaxy Rangers are making a comeback. Reckon you'll meet quite a few followers of the hunt on your journey. Do me a favor, pass on my regards, will you?
Okay, so it sounds like he was the herald of the Galaxy Rangers becoming a faction now. Like an active faction in the system. Wonder if we can become a Galaxy Ranger. Or at least, you know, help them out.
I've got a score to settle with a high-ranking executive fella named Oswaldo Schneider. This flamboyant fella here can help me find him.
The feud between the marketing development
He's a chest window, look at that.
and the strategic investment department is well known across the cosmos. But what I didn't expect was the involvement of the Galaxy Rangers in this feud. Looks like things are about to get spicy. spicy.
Well, there's a whole fuck ton of things now. We have the Galaxy Rangers, the Cornerstones, the Stellaron Hunters, the Trailblazers, the IPC, because you can technically count them as their own faction because they're full of dipshits who don't know what they're doing. And I suppose we got the people of the ship worlds, or the world ships, or the ship worlds. Yeah, the ship worlds. We'll call it the ship worlds. The practitioners of the hunt. Hope you guys have fun at the festival.
Thank you. And I also hope you enjoy yourself.
I actually like Boot Hill.
Hero of Penacony.
And he's not holding a gun to your head. He's actually a pretty chill guy.
But I do hope you guys have fun. If you don't mind, let's play a few rounds next time.
Hello, Mr. Ratio.
Ah, yes. I remember you. Your performance at Herta's space station was adequate, I suppose. No wonder that gambler likes you so much.
Didn't know you were here.
The Intelligentsia Guild assigned me to be an invigilator for the IPC's ambassadors.
Ooh.
Nothing more than an errand from the Office of Academic Affairs.
Middle finger right there.
Very well. The Charmony Festival is about to commence soon. Take advantage of this unique opportunity. A blend of work and play is essential for superior knowledge absorption.
Ooh. Fancy. Anyway, fuck off.
Then you'll excuse me.
I shall do that. Have fun. God. New. New. Oh. Topaz. And her pig.
Well, if it isn't my old friend. It hasn't been long, and yet here we are again. How are you?
Life is as wonderful as ever.
That's what I thought. I heard you guys pulled off a big stunt, cutting down the Oak family in one fell swoop.
Literally killed a space baby.
Such a pity I couldn't be there, or else I would have lent a helping hand.
Angelic space baby.
Look how bustling this ship is. Not bad. Someday when I'm less tied up, I plan to host a grand party on my eco-ship. And
Yay.
you'll all be on the guest list.
Want to ask you a question about transformation?
Transform? What are you saying? Oh, I understand now. You're referring to Aventurine's Cornerstone, right? Sorry. Compared to him, my ability is not as visual.
Oh?
Guess there is no harm telling you. The abilities of the 10 Stonehearts as cornerstones are all different. Some can even read your thoughts, grasp your desires. So, be careful. Now that I think about it, it was good that Branya got there when she did in Belobog. If she came any later, we probably wouldn't have ended up as friends.
Makes me wonder what her power actually is now.
What services do you require?
Best kind. And, well, would you look at this? Someone who can offer me the business end special. Let's call it that.
Hey there, lively guy.
Hello, random
Welcome
woman.
to the Bonnet Jade Exchange.
Uh-huh.
What should I call you?
Tony.
What a unique name.
Thank you.
So, mister,
I made it up just now.
what do you wish for? And what are you willing to sacrifice for it?
Okay, so we can revive a Kivili, who happens to be the original Trailblazer. I want to be the CEO of the APC. Oh, we want to know who Nanook is. We don't want to make a mistake here. Oh my god, Nanook is the god of destruction. Yeah, no, we're going to make him bow to me.
Oh, this is your wish.
He doesn't even blink. You're guessing she doesn't have a sense of humor.
Sounds simple enough. Very pragmatic. Then, let's discuss the cost.
No way. This is endgame already?
I wouldn't be too worried.
Oh?
To fulfill this wish, the thing I need is simple. The tail of an animal.
Which animal?
Well, it's a two-legged animal with black fur, a round head, and long ears. It's omnivorous and is prone to mood swings. Most importantly, it has mastered the human language and can communicate.
Are you talking about our
Bring its tail to me as collateral, and your dreams will come true.
Cheeky? I think what she wants is for us to go and get the conductor and rip his tail off. Well, our dark humor is amazing. Hopefully there's scissors on the express.
May fate bring us together again, Mr. Trailblazer.
Makes you wonder if, like, what would you do if we actually showed up with the tail? Let's be real, our character is completely insane. Like, there's a very good chance you do that. Be very concerned, I'm sure. Yeah. Problem is, the main character 100% wouldn't kill Pom Pom, which means Pom Pom is out for blood. Can I just leave this way? Yep, we're here. Nice and beauty! I love this guy.
We meet again, my dear friend.
Argenti, I love you.
Your journey of the beauty is even more elegant than mine. My most sincere regards.
But we did literally murder a space baby, an angelic space baby. You can't get more beautiful than that. We ran it over with a train. We actually got the kill with the fucking train. It was majestic. We literally kicked the baby when it was down and ran it over with a train. Sincere regards to you, dear friend.
Even after achieving such remarkable feats, you remain humble and gentle. Such is the
I really want that character. I don't care if he's good or bad, I want him.
I've heard of your valiant deed in leading
I know
others
he's
to vanquish
playable.
The omen of evil. Though the tale bears a tinge of regret. You have undoubtedly championed beauty and justice. May Adrilla smile upon you.
The omen of evil?
If an admirer of the beauty gets lost in the pursuit of power, they risk descending into the omen of evil, a form which is neither human
Probably
nor
will.
beast. Although Mr. Sunday did not cross paths with the path of beauty, his actions were no different from the omen of evil. A lamentable soul lost on the path of righteousness. Truly a matter of deep regret.
Why were you not there during the final battle?
Ashamed to admit.
Oh.
Anna's dream was too realistic. I couldn't bear to bid farewell to a fallen friend.
The friend lost to the evil.
Turned into a beast. I lingered in that illusory dream for far too long. His voice and smile were too vivid. I didn't pass the trial of beauty this time, spending too much time in self-reflection over my own hesitation. Yet I wish for a driller to remain my beacon. A banner for me to strengthen my determination for the beauty.
I really like Argenta. He's such... It's like he's such a gag character, but he's executed so seriously. It's so good. And you can't hate him. You have to be an absolute piece of shit to hate him.
Thank you. Then may the beauty always be with you.
Like, he's not condescending. He looks up to you. He finds beauty in so many different things. Including the way we fight or the people we strive to protect. Oh, you absolute piece of shit. Cat deserves a strangling.
Because he is too good.
Far too good. He's literally the poster boy of the purest cinnamon roll in this entire game. Straight up. But he also has... He lets loose all these interesting tidbits. He stands by people regardless of what they look like, their status or their race. And even their history. And on top of that, he's like... He's just such a sweetheart. And he lost so much as well, as we learn here and there.
The festival hasn't started. Let's take a quick break.
Okay.
Hi, we meet again.
Ooh, Firefly.
Who's that?
It's really you. I knew I didn't get the wrong person.
You mistook someone else for me?
It was you. I saw you opening treasure chests, hitting balloons, and playing dreamy slots. I don't think I'm mistaken, right?
Shit, she's right.
There's still some
Everything
time
but the
before the
dreamy
Charming
slots, let's be
Festival
real.
starts. Do you want to chat?
You walk and talk with Firefly and stop in your tracks.
2 murder cases, a showdown with the IPC's ambassadors, the
Mm.
legacy of the Nameless, and a remnant of the Order who dreams of creating a paradise in place of the Eons. You guys even ended up shattering the dream.
With a train.
It's truly been quite a vacation. It's a good thing that you guys managed to overcome all those difficult problems. Congratulations! After the Charmony Festival's opening, will you guys be leaving again?
I don't know where our next destination will be.
There will always be somewhere.
Hmm.
After all, you guys are on the path of the Trailblaze. Before joining the Stellaron Hunters, Elio told me that this journey will tell me how to live on. That's all he said. As for the rest, it's up to me to find out. So, I'll pay extra attention to any leads that will let me live on. This trip to Penacony is no different.
No wonder you're interested in investigating the Watchmaker.
Yes, sadly I was looking in the wrong place.
Hmm.
But I did reap some rewards. Do you know Miss Jade from the IPC's Strategic Investment Department? Bonajade Exchange belongs to her.
Ooh.
She told me her price. But...
What? Did you take the
No.
deal? I won't deny it. This is
But
her
what she
choice in the
wanted
end.
wasn't my answer either. Of course, I want to live on. But what fate owes me, I want it paid back, not passed on. No one else should be involved because this is a grudge between me and fate.
Was that what she was offering? A silver lining is her being cloned?
Actually, I feel that I still owe you a formal apology for that matter with the performer of the Iris family.
Oh?
Even the smallest of lies can turn into a betrayal as sharp as a blade. I'm sorry.
You know what? She sincerely apologized and I shouldn't really turn it down. No problem. You've already
It
apologized.
was an emergency, so I never had the chance to formally apologize to you. And admittedly, I was the one to blame. To me, hiding is much easier than being honest. Yet, I still want to try expressing my emotions as any ordinary person would.
No, the betrayal. The betrayal.
Get moving! Arrest that criminal before the Charmony Festival's opening ceremony starts!
I can't believe they've chased me this far. Looks like we have to say our goodbyes. Don't worry about me, just go and enjoy the ceremony. The script hasn't reached its end yet. We will meet again.
She's gonna just literally jump off the
hope
boat.
she's okay. But if it's only those two hounds again, she'll probably be fine. I'll send a message later to check in on her. Let's go attend the Charmony Festival first.
Right. I guess we're just
Let's
passing
take a
time.
seat here.
Honestly,
Everything
after
is
everything
settled.
that's happened,
But there's still some time left. Maybe I should take a walk? Let's keep walking.
I'm gonna look around. Is there anything here? Maybe this is an opportunity to oh, fine. Maybe this is an opportunity to go and talk to the other 5 people. Is that? Yeah, but we've already talked to them.
Let's take a seat. Everything is settled.
So we're good to go.
I've done enough.
Oh. Firefly. Got all handled. Don't worry, I didn't do anything rash. I've hidden myself away. It's a pity you won't be able to see Miss Robin perform. I love that these characters have little emojis of themselves.
Looks like I don't have to worry about her. Let's wait for the opening ceremony to start.
It's Miss Robin! Hey, Miss Robin!
Okay, Miss Robin. Marry me! Stupid. Glory to the family!
Distinguished guests, fellow family members, ladies, gentlemen, and friends from all over the cosmos.
Hello. We haven't even been mentioned yet. God, I feel so left out.
Come on! It doesn't matter if she's talking about the old or new generation. We're all still part of the Astral Express family.
Uh-huh. Any excuse.
And now, the sweet dream is back on track. All thanks to the Trailblaze, of course. If it weren't for everyone on the Astral Express, we wouldn't be able to successfully host this Charmony Festival.
Yay.
Thus, with unanimous consent from the 5 major lineages, Penacony's family, on behalf of all family members throughout the cosmos, offer a token of appreciation to the Nameless.
Yay.
Oh, I wonder if it's gonna be a big one.
Yay.
We will transfer ownership of the Radiant Feldspar to the Astral Express.
Oh.
A meager appreciation that we hope you will accept with grace.
They just gave us a battleship.
Let us gift our applause and cheers to these brave and dauntless Nameless.
Nameless! Nameless! Nameless!
Yeah.
Now,
We now have a superboat, a flying yacht.
to Harmony,
We're never going to take this with us. We're going to drive off and never come back.
future of Penacony
Are we going to
and
park that train up on some weird planet for the next
to the
2
generous
years?
Alfalfa family head, Mr. O.T. Alfalfa. Cheers! Cheers!
Oh.
make a decision like that. This little bird is no less capable than her brother.
All's well. Right.
Oh.
But have you forgotten someone, my gray-haired friend?
Sparkle!
I put a bomb on this ship. You have 10 minutes to find it. Better hurry.
Oh!
When did this get shoved into my hands? There are still so many bombs.
1, 2, 3,
Now's
4.
not the time for the plot
Bitch!
payoff.
We just got the ship and she's gonna blow it up.
Alone. Time to create a group and inform everyone.
1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1, 1. Report the situation with the bomb. We got problems. There's an imaginary neutron bomb on the ship. Imaginary. Oh, thanks to that masked fool. Miss Sparkle will explain the situation personally. Turning yourself in, huh? I dare you show yourself here. Time for you us to teach you a lesson. Sure, again, then come through the internet and try to catch me. Alright, down to business. If everyone's flabbergasted, yes? Weren't Miss Sparkle's buttons all confiscated already? Oh, excuse me, I keep burping. Miss Sparkle certainly will. Oh, Jesus Christ, she is fast. What the frick? Where is Boot Hill and Argenti? Oh, I love these two already. They're going to have a fantastic interaction. Because Boot Hill is such a sweetheart. And Argenti is, you know, he's obsessed with beauty. He's not going to tolerate swearing. That sure is hard work. Appreciation is received. Of course, it's still down to Miss Sparkle luck. Don't know why, but there's still a total of a lot of dream chasers. Anyway, the bomb Miss Sparkle places on the cruise ship is hidden among 999 dolls. Oh shit. How many? Don't panic. We'll deal with this together. Everyone, we have 10 minutes to lob all the dolls over the side of the ship. Robin's in here. Oh, the blessings of order are now lost. Its consequences will be unimaginable. Yes, she's up. Hey, why are they here? Okay, Dr. Ratio just left. He just walked away.
All set.
What the hell?
Start following the plan.
What the hell were we smoking that we took? How did we have all those numbers? We are fucking connected. Our mobile is a black book of death. You call any number and there's like an 80% chance you're going to get shanked. Who knows how many of your kidneys are going to be sold on the black market? Fuck, I'll make a market just for you. The dumbass market. Okay, we're at the ass of the ship. Should be around here? Somewhere in this oh, there it is. Looking right at it.
You finally arrived.
It's beeping.
Gray-haired little one. I'm the constable around these parts. And right now,
You know, I have one of those dolls in my bedroom in this game. Now I'm concerned. Bombs are playable characters now?
I'm now the bomb demon then. Satisfied? If not, you'll just have to make do. Alright, now that you've found me, it's my turn to complete.
It's an adorable doll.
Next, I'll count down from 5.
It just explodes.
Explode. 5, 4.
Wait, cover its mouth. Where's 3?
Did I miss a number?
Oh, you missed 2.
So it is. No matter though. I've never learned how to count before. I mean, the bomb demon doll has never learned how to count. I'm not even a real bomb. Was it surprising? Shocking? Horrifying? No? Really? Fine. That's too bad then. You really haven't learned how to win a girl over.
The constable doll finally falls silent. You open it up, only like More like tear it apart. Though the sound... Oh, that sounds cruel. And uncovers true nature. A mere toy equipped with a speaker. She's fucking with us. Black Swan is in her phone book. Got some good news and bad news. Which one would you like? We're in here too. Simply put, I found 131 bombs that aren't real bombs. Mass Fool really knows how to pull a stunt. Don't worry. Process of elimination is also a problem-solving tactic. The evacuation of the family is underway. The Bloodhounds are on the investigation. What the hell is with this guy's phone book? Honestly, it's an awesome doll.
At least I made some progress. Gotta keep working at it.
I'm happy there's no timer. Oh, look! We actually have a counter on the side. Look at that. 132 dolls found of 999. Okay, the next one is on the other side here. Could be somewhere around here. Oh, mine. There it is. The firmer doll is a sparkle lookalike. According to the book, compilation of sparkle vocabulary in the modern contemporary times, the term firmer was first coined in 2005 AE on the Sparkle planet in the Sparkle star system. Its originally meaning is fluffy. Nowadays, the inhabitants of the Sparkle planet often use firmer specifically for something else. Another word, firmer dolls. Translation to fluffy doll 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 doll. It may sound peculiar, but considering its Sparkle origin, it actually makes a lot of sense. The firmer doll is staring at you. The fluffy doll 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 doll. Stare back. Continues to stare at you. Stare back. Doll never blinks. Honestly, it did. It'd be quite unsettling. Anyway, it's just an ordinary plush toy. Can you really expect it to utter a single word? Stare back. It must be pointed out that the doll has no suspicious features at all. It exudes from within an aura befitting a firmer doll. Not that of an imaginary neutron bomb. Which means there's no need to bother it anymore. It makes both you and the doll appear rather pitiful. Best to promptly put an end to this farce. Oh, I wanted to push the doll off the edge. Damn, I give up. What's wrong, Silver Cowboy? Found 217 talking dolls. That's after I got help from the hounds. And that man with the plaster head. Plaster head? What's the plaster head? Who knows when we'd find them all if we looked for them ourselves. It's a shame. Knowing the fool's habits. I'm afraid we're going to have to keep filtering through the wrong answers. Don't fret. The beauty will guide us. The beauty's so going to fail. Okay, Dust, go to sleep. You should have been in bed ages ago. I'm going to just finish this out, complete all the missions up until the next transfer between worlds, and then I'm just going to call it. You hear that? I'll do.
We meet again. I am Penacony's famed detective.
Detective doll.
Got yourself into a pickle?
20 hours.
I'm more than happy to help. But unfortunately, I'm preoccupied with a couple of unsolved cases. So, you'll have to wait your turn.
Just need that bomb in your hands.
Says you, mister, I won't be doing a 24-hour stream.
I mean, I'm not. This is probably going to end at 22, 23 hours, or it might go on for 28 hours. We don't know. It won't be 24.
And with the recent bomb situation, you're bound to find evidence that proves Dr. Boom is the killer.
I missed that. Are we finding Dr. Boom?
Factory arson case. We found a hammer, a doll, and half a liter of unidentified fluid at the scene of the crime.
Ew.
Our forensics results showed it's a red herring.
Oh.
The second case is the Blue Hour auction robbery. A gang of masked thugs broke in,
Nice.
stole a fragment of the Astral Express, and left behind a large hammer, a doll, and a half-dead red herring at the scene. Those are all the details.
The way I see it, there must be a link between these two cases that will be the key to exposing Dr. Boone. I trust in your deduction. Which piece of evidence do you think is
Red herring.
wrong answer? A red herring is a fake clue to misdirect. It's not meant to be.
But what about the actual red herring?
It's been so long, but you haven't changed at all. I'm sorely disappointed.
Hey, I'm doing my best.
So much effort. I'll throw you a bone.
When I literally just murdered a god baby.
This is only a prank I've craftily set up. Hurry, time's running out. You'd better find that real bomb quickly.
Sparkle voice faded, leaving behind a doll's body buzzing with white noise. Seems this pitiful doll was transformed into a something or another. A friend, I bring saddening news. Tell us about it. The trial of beauty is especially dangerous. I found 145 adorable dolls, but though they were but thought they were the fool's bombs. They're really not a trial of elation or something. No matter what, please be patient, everyone. I have a feeling that as long as our virtuous patience can persuade a driller with sincere conviction, even the most difficult of problems will be resolved. Miss Argenti is right. Everyone, don't let your guard down. They're finding a lot more than me. They're finding hundreds while I'm finding one. Oh, since when did I have that button? Okay. That's the staircase. The last two are probably in the forward area. They're not here anyway. Okay. There we go.
Hello, lovely actor. You can call me the director doll. I often use this name in film credits.
Ooh, nice.
If you didn't know, I'm the one who directed the entire farce in Penacony. As the leading man of the show, what did you think?
Excuse me.
Due to the current plot requirements, you're only allowed to say one line. So please try and resist the urge to share your thoughts.
What about the action scene where Acheron had to escape the family? Okay, that's a good question.
Acheron? Who's that?
Oh, come off it.
Done asking questions, and I'm done answering. According to the script, I must reveal to you the fact that there's no bomb here at all, thus causing you to want to kick yourself for spending this whole time listening to me prattling on, after which we will part ways. But don't fret, I've also prepared a gift for you. A dream bubble that has the thrilling life and death moments I shared with the beautiful memo keeper.
Oh?
If you haven't seen it yet, you should hurry up and look for Dr. Edward.
Oh. The harmless doll blows affectionately towards you. Don't you kiss before bounding away, vanishing into the depths of the cabin with joyful leaps. I guess she is a little nutty after all. The IPC Special Investigation Team is wrapping up here. Found a total of 320. Oh, they did good. But no bomb. So, I dropped this update with you guys, and you guys can't do anything about it. Holy fucking shitballs. This is going to be a killer. Don't give up. We're so close to 999. The express crew is also about to be done. Keep up the good work. I'll be going over the evac team now. We'll be taking over the evac team now. Good luck, everyone. Okay, is it through here? I think it's supposed to be over there. Let's double check. Yeah, over here. Oh, yank.
What? You can't tell?
Oh.
I'm the origami doll, Tweet.
Oh.
Actually, there are 998 more dolls that can pack a punch just like me on the Radiant Feldspar. Tweet.
What?
Please call them back to the golden sparkle tree. I will prepare a worthy gift for your troubles. Tweet. As for that imaginary neutron bomb you want, don't interrupt me. I know you never mentioned those three words to me before.
Well, the bomb isn't here. Sweet. We'll have to look elsewhere for it.
What, she took over a rare doll? I am so confused. Good news, found the remaining $172, but they're also just dolls. Hold on. I already put the fast one on, unless there's one more. Long time no see, everyone. Miss Sparkle's delighted that everyone is busying themselves over her. So she had me deliver a message. I knew it. Knew it wouldn't be a simple matter. You've grown some brain cells, grey hair. Miss Sparkle is pleased. Alright, enough jokes. Miss Sparkle says the message is super important. There's actually 1,000. To reward everyone's efforts, Miss Sparkle decided she would give the coordinates of the doll. This time allotted. Everyone exceeds 10 minutes, so let's all try to hurry up. Hurry up and move on. World saving heroes. Okay, so we're all gathered at the coordinates. When we catch her, we'll definitely teach her a lesson she won't forget. Oh yeah, everyone's
Not
super
much time
pissy.
left. I hope I make it.
Okay, let's book it. Do I hear it out there? No, it's not there. I hear it out there. Come on. Almost there. Come on.
Oh, by the laughter. To think you've seen through my disguise this quickly. Honestly, my dear Mr. Greyhair, you're just like the ferocious pangolin in Madame Susan's bedroom.
I'm sorry, the what and the what now? Why does she have a pangolin in her bedroom?
How shameful. Did Uncle Parker not teach you properly? One must pose appropriate questions at the appropriate time.
Okay.
I'm on to you.
But it is an appropriate question, just not inappropriate time.
Bribes from the duplicitous and corrupt leader of that Sparkle gang. The scoundrel who wants to become mayor of Sparkle City. Blazing Bro!
Did I?
This evil city has fallen into depravity. As the sheriff doll, I cannot idly stand by and do nothing. And now, only this imaginary neutron bomb can completely cleanse Sparkle City of your ilk.
I'm gonna shoot her in the head.
If you wish to defeat me,
The doll.
you'll have to face off against the great Sparkle's dolls. They're my fiercely loyal companions, and you'll never defeat them.
So she says. Oh god, so she says. Right, I'm going to quickly run to the bathroom. I'll be right back. And then we're going to go and absolutely clap cheeks here. Oh, hey, yep. You stay right there. Yep. Okay. Back down.
Sam, awaiting orders.
In the back. Port up. That is weird, like. Yep, take you over there. Just came right back. Is everything worse? Okay, I'm not stepping on anything. That's good. Wrap myself up, keep myself nice and warm. Relatively speaking. On, over the shoulder. Over the shoulder. Okay. Headset over the head. And thus we begin the auto battle.
I will fight for myself. Until
Here we go.
everything burns to ashes.
I really do love her design. Her combat style is amazing.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin.
I shall set the seas ablaze.
Let's kick things off with you.
Yeah, this fight's good as theirs anyway.
Indulge yourself.
God, I love the super break mechanic.
Listen, feel, kick.
Let's improvise.
Live to fight. Fight to live.
Oh. Oh. Okay, that's nice. Okay.
To think I was defeated by the despicable underling of Blaze and Bro. You'll never get away with this. Because I'm just an adorable doll.
You're shitting me? There's 1001?
Imaginary neutron bomb.
That's alongside an exquisite acting feigns that. Fortunately, the neutron bomb isn't here. Let's look elsewhere. Yes. Here we go. Oh.
Is that Firefly?
28 minutes, 46 seconds. 28 minutes, 45 seconds.
Oh.
You're here.
How's the bomb situation?
Looks like she also sent you a message.
Oh, she also sent her the Firefly?
Since you're here, I'll just keep it short. Just over half an hour ago, I received a message from an unknown sender and rushed here as soon as I could.
27 minutes, 51 seconds.
The Sweet Dream has lost the protection of the Order. If it were to blow up here, the consequences would be unfathomable. I've scrutinized it for a long time, but the bomb's design is incredibly unique, as if it's been locked by some mysterious path force. Apart from its creator, I fear no one knows how to deactivate it.
Okay, so it sounds like she's going to be flying away with it. Then we'll just have to find that person.
It's difficult. Time is running out, and she's a master of disguise. And even if we catch her, she won't come quietly.
Don't panic. There's still many people on the way.
You mean the Watchmaker's guests? That's a pity. Based on my experience, I don't think any of them can turn the tide on this situation.
Hopeful think, wishful thinking,
the
you
memo
know.
keeper may be able
Knows,
to
maybe
teleport
someone
the
will
bomb
figure
to
it
a
out.
deserted location, but I have found a note inside the doll.
Okay. Warning. A mimetic virus has been planted into the imaginary neutron bomb. Mimetic life form are advised to stay clear otherwise. Exposed individuals face a 72.36 chance of turning into a banana. That's a lot of bananas. She means business. It's true. Try if you dare.
I don't know what grudges they have, But this path is a dead end, too.
But that's it. There's no other way. Self-sacrifice moment, isn't it?
Actually, there might be another way.
Yeah?
Do you still remember? The script said that I will experience death 3 times in the Land of Dreams.
Hmm.
I think this moment heralds the 3rd time.
Now it's time for the plot payoff. Come on. We can literally just yeet this over the edge.
You know that I have no way of evoking dreams. I employ a Stellaron Hunter's special
Sure, there might be a
method in order
city
to
beneath
enter
us, but
dreams
it's not our
instead.
problem.
This allows me to perform feats that typical dream chasers can't. As long as I can bear the pain of the Memoria pressure, I'll be able to dive into the primal memory zone beyond the dream and extend a lifeline to the Radiant Feldspar. I will take this bomb into the depths of the dreamscape, as deep as possible where there are no living souls around. That way, at least no one will get hurt.
And you?
Don't worry. I believe that this Firefly armor will be enough to take me to where I need to go before the countdown ends. And maybe even make it back safely. At present, this is our best and most logical course of action. After all, a long story deserves a happy ending. I have some words to share with you, though they were spoken to me by Miss Acheron. She said that the so-called impossible is merely something that is yet to happen. At the moment, there are so many things that seem impossible, but are they really never going to happen? Maybe it's just that the moment to disprove these impossibilities hasn't arrived yet. Whether it be a literal ending, suffering akin to death, or a harrowing deathscape. Before the appointed destination arrives, they are all the same. Yet I can still make myriad choices. I also firmly believe that when that moment arrives for us to make a
I think my
choice,
brain is shutting off.
the answer to our end will already be within our hearts.
Ooh.
It is not destiny that shapes us, but we who shape destiny.
Ooh.
The Astral Express and the Stellaron Hunters are like light and shadow. We walk on different paths, intertwined, moving forward and growing together. Maybe the end is predestined, but it is not today.
Things are going too well.
Oh.
Let's speed up the countdown.
Oh, you evil little
Human
bitch.
life is short, just like fireflies to a flame. So if you have an answer in your heart, always remember, don't leave with any regrets. We have this right, don't we?
Seriously?
Since you care so much about other people's safety, why don't you go take a closer look?
You see, everything is possible in this land of dreams. We each came here with our own goals and realized them in unimaginable ways. Regardless if the result was a sweet illusion or a bitter reality. It was an answer we longed for, day and night. So, why do people choose to slumber? I think it's as you said. Because in the end, we will wake up from our dreams.
Oh god, the game is making me so emotional repeatedly. And now we have Archeon. Right. She knew the one
When I arrived,
one chaser.
I happened to see a child holding it. He said the flowers were prepared by Aunt Jessie for the watchmaker and the war comrade he'd missed his whole life. Mikhail would place 2 bunches of flowers here year after year. And after he left, it became 3. Your wishes will always be remembered by someone. Now, Penacony, as you hoped, has welcomed the dawn after a long, dark night. The path forward may not be a bed of roses, but at least people are prepared to step forth towards freedom. Tiernan, you can go home now. While the Nameless are also preparing for the next stop of their voyage.
But before leaving, we still have one last thing to do.
There's. I have to say that about all of them. I think we need to say goodbye to her. She needs to be remembered.
It is my honor. I've said many goodbyes. Yet I am glad that this is the first time I speak these words with a smile. But before leaving, I'm sure you all have plenty to say to the Nameless of the past. A fitting end to the tale of the departed. One could not ask for a better farewell. Go on. They're all here.
Honestly, when I heard the conductor's request, I was pretty surprised. The Nameless. Those who trailblaze, doing good deeds but never seeking recognition. After all this time, how would we even find those 3 people in such a vast place like Penacony? But it seems, in the land of the dreams, anything is indeed possible.
Not the way
History
we hope to
may
find
not
them.
remember the names of the dead, but the stars will attest to their journeys. The first glimmer of light in the prolonged night often illuminates little, as it is fleeting in the darkness too vast. But because of this, people will remember. As long as something shines in the night sky, then when the first star falls, countless more will follow, streaking across the horizon. Brooklyn Tiernan, Rosalina, Jay, and Estella, we raise a toast to you.
The drink we made earlier.
A toast to history that no longer remains silent. The passionate and courageous pursuit, and a voyage that traverses the stars.
We're not done. Not truly. Will Misha be up there? That's actually a good question now. Will Misha be up there? Mika's here. Haven't seen you in a hot minute.
Is the Astro Express ready to depart Penacony?
Apologies, Mr. Mika, that we are only now bidding you farewell.
Oh, that's all right. You've all done so much for the Watchmaker, and we are forever indebted. Allow me, as the representative of Dreamflux Reef, to make another toast to all the Nameless.
What will the people of Dreamflux Reef do now?
Many will continue to live here. Those accustomed to being awake will mostly have a hard time getting used to a life of darkness with their eyes closed. Though the order has faded, there must be someone to watch over this primal memory zone. Penacony's nights are long,
So there's no
There are many
immortality
who are
anymore.
Still far from a good night's sleep.
Everyone can die again.
As for the sweet dream over there, we're still managing without it, aren't we?
Mika and residents of Dreamflux Reef, we raise a toast to you, watchers of the long dream. To your tenacity throughout time, to each sorrowful night, and to the dawn that is finally upon us.
Oh. The watchdog is here again. The hound stands by the side of the Full moon cover hovers. I'm trying not to cry. Child slumber beneath the false moonlight. Disregarding the clash of metal, the harmony faint light continues to uphold the silver curtain that shades the sleeping child. His dream is long, so long, that even a train whistle can rouse him from his slumber. Silence reigns supreme, the untouched night, and nary a soul, as if all conflict had come to a standstill in this reprieve. Oh, we can... Be a nameless one? Encountered many nameless. Even becoming friends with them. No, I'm not one of them. Since my adolescence days, I've always dreamed of boarding the Express and becoming an advocate of the Trailblaze. Mikhail told me of the many adventures. Rosalina taught me how to read the astral charts. Kiernan taught me how to use weapons to protect myself. Through conversations with them, my mind gradually pieced together the entire cartography of the stars, even if I've never left Asdana since the day I was born. You still wish to take a look outside? Never been a moment where I haven't. But I'm not depressed anymore. In contrast, from the crevice of regret, I've seen some flowers and other beautiful things grow. I found my own calling. Pick the stream, guide those who stumble into it to find themselves again. For the present me, even if I'm destined not to realise my ideals, I could still become the motivation to drive myself to live life earnestly and then move forward. Destined not to realise my ideals, that means... If we were to calculate using real time, I'm already very old. Afraid my flesh is already long gone. The image I portray here now is probably no different from the Mika who first entered the dreamscape. I've been standing guard in this endless dream, waiting for someone to return the Watchmaker's echo to inherit his wish. After meeting you all, I felt especially peaceful. Compared to that unfulfilled ideal of mine, your arrival is more akin to a promise that will eventually be realised. It is just as he said before, open dreams will not vanish. They'll just be lost momentarily. Bear with us. They will surely find their way home. But his emo dial does not appear before you. Standing before you is a resolute individual, one who does not rely on others to guide his feelings. Even if everyone lives lives were offered to this shattered dream, his spirit will remain intact, unwavering even in the slightest. Oh, that was actually a nice little ending to this power. We've encountered all sorts of people who had emotions that were missing, people that needed to face different emotions, people who had their emotions taken from them, and now finally, this man whose emotions could never be tampered after all this. That's one hell of a powerful soul. Bid farewell to Gallagher.
That statue. It wasn't here last time.
Looks like this is the last riddle that Mr. Gallagher left for us. In the end, we still failed to figure out his true identity, or if he was even a living person.
What should I say? I mean, this guy is definitely a history fictionologist, all right. I'm suddenly reminded of the time at the theme park when he said he was only 13 years old. Could that have meant something too?
Was he literally 13?
Either way,
The entity that only existed for 13 years?
enigmatic character for sure. At least our journey together in Penacony was real enough. And his loyalty and love for this land must have been real too, right?
He deserves a toast.
Gallagher, we raise a toast to you, the slumbering hound. To the festival's invitation, to all lies and the singular truth. If we ever meet again, please don't talk in riddles.
One last goodbye, I guess.
In the end, we still came full circle. This trailblazing expedition started from the moment you and a bellboy ran into each other. After going on a journey of many twists and turns, they still ended up where they started. Just like a clock's hands that turn round and round, the start and end of each day will always land on 12 o'clock, the advent of time moving forward. There shouldn't be much left to say. This entire adventure started because of you, and should naturally end with you. And then, a new page will be turned. Mikhail Char Legwork, we raise a toast to you, watchmaker of the land of the dreams, nameless of the Astral Express. To Penacony's past, present, future, and the child's unwavering dream unto death.
With that, our duty as nameless should be complete, right?
The trailblaze can illuminate the way. But ultimately, the future of a world belongs to those who live in it.
I still feel that Mr. Mikhail must have really wanted to witness this day himself.
What's on
Probably
your mind,
did.
March?
You think about it.
Just a strange feeling. I had it a few stops ago, but it's super strong this time.
Why not talk about it? Maybe everyone's thinking the same thing.
I can't help but think that whether it's Mr. Mikhail, Mr. Tiernan, or Madame Rosalina, their lives must have been long, and they must have experienced plenty of stories. They were also young once, stumbling and bumbling around just like us, getting into scraps and mischief, that sort of stuff. Companions, enemies, journeys, adventures, all the sad and happy memories. The everyday that we're used to, they've lived through them too. But those things are all in the past.
Gone and mostly forgotten. Time will wash away. Time will wash everything away, so treasure the present.
I know. But the thing that I can't get out of my mind is the present.
Oh?
It'll be easier to understand if I use an analogy. Like when you're reading a book. If one of its characters keeps running into obstacles and experiences an ending full of regrets, we're bound to feel a bit mixed about it, right?
No matter what, that's very hard to accept. Won't be affected as long as you don't live vicariously through them. I could understand, but I'd feel mixed too.
Because we've seen every nook and cranny of their lives, we see these people as special. So, even if there are parts of it that aren't really realistic nor logical, we still hope that their story gets a good ending when it comes. But what if they and we aren't really that special? When Mr. McHale sat in this chair, waiting for the Astral Express to arrive every day, what was he thinking? And if, at the end of his life, he could still firmly say he had no regrets, then what is this regret we feel in our hearts right now?
I think each and every one of us is searching for the answer to this very question. The universe is vast, and our lives are but specks. The trailblaze never ends, but against the backdrop of the cosmos, the average person's lifelong journey is merely a short stretch. But it is in this minuscule distance that paths cross and countless worlds connect. The universe may not remember every person who leaves a tie along the silver rail, but we will. As long as we remember, their stories will never end. And what Mr. McHale has left for us is his answer to this very question. It may not be perfect, but it left a smile on this storied, jaded old Nameless's face at the end of his life. And its meaning will be interpreted by those who come after us.
It's not the answer that's important, but what we can learn from others' answers, right?
That's actually a good way of looking at
this. This is what trailblazing is.
Sure. I'm really sorry for bringing down the vibe. Quick, Don Hung, tell us a dad joke to lighten the mood.
On the spot.
It's never a bad thing to reflect. One day, we'll all have to face our own farewells.
But before that, we still have a long way ahead of us together.
So the most important thing right now is to tell the conductor what we saw in Penacony. Then prepare ourselves for our next trailblazing destination.
I should get back to the Express. Or maybe I could say my final goodbye to Acheron.
Optional. Say goodbye to Acheron. We are saying goodbye to Acheron. Bride and May deserves a goodbye. She has been through so much shit in every game she's ever been in.
Do you still remember when we first arrived in Penacony? Who would have thought our paths would cross in such a way?
Who are you?
Come to think of it, I didn't even get a chance to formally introduce myself. Simply put, I'm a self-annihilator who was cursed by the Nihility. My hometown was destroyed a long time ago, and the whole world was erased beneath their shadow. In order to fight against the cruel end of self-destruction, I went on a journey, in search of a way to sever the chains of the nihility. After a long and grueling search, I am convinced that my destination lies within the depths of the dark web, where
dark
reality
web?
and the nihility are separate.
Oh.
In there lurks a secret called Device 9. One day, I'll reach it.
Will we meet again?
The ocean of stars is vast. And given our destinations, I'm afraid our paths may not cross again. But the trailblazing expedition ahead is always full of unknowns, and my blade is sharp enough to sever fate. As long as we maintain our original resolve, I believe there will come a day where we will meet again.
We ever met before?
Ah. In that case, I must apologize for my rudeness. Do you remember when we first met? I once said you reminded me of an acquaintance.
Yes, you did.
Because of the Self-Annihilator's curse, my memories are stripped away, blurring my past. And after our journey together, what I originally thought were familiar feelings were merely illusions. I believe this was truly our first meeting.
What if it wasn't an illusion?
What do you mean? It's improbable that you've crossed paths with my past self. What I mean is, there is nothing left to retrace there. Only nihility.
I think I might have seen someone like you.
I see. You've also had a similar experience? Then you should know that this me and your memory of me are not the same person.
But some things will never change.
Long ago, I too was like you, with irreplaceable companions. We also embarked on journeys, making the best choices we could, whenever we could. Unfortunately, we didn't achieve the outcome we wanted. But moments like this make me feel like they never even left. In this universe, there exist countless worlds that are similar yet different, and countless people who are alike yet distinct. I too have wandered alone, encountering acquaintances on strange worlds, seeing their silhouettes overlap with my past. In your opinion, what does this déjà vu mean?
Longing for a certain someone?
Attachment, desire, longing.
He dressed all three answers.
They may all be right, but they are all incomplete.
Is it all together?
I believe it's not something external, but something that originates within us. An emotion that traverses time from a certain moment of our past to reach us. Perhaps it's a source of warmth and happiness. Or maybe it brings pain and sorrow. Each time we reminisce on our past, we always seem to notice a tiny but unforgettable instant that we left behind us, along with certain other things that remain constant throughout. That is a summary of our lives, encapsulating everything about us in these moments. Proof of our shared path. Within them, we glimpse our own essence, and thus, we truly exist. Just like everyone in this story, hurtling onwards along the path of destiny with passion and courage for the things that breathe meaning into their lives. Set forth on your voyage without hesitation, Nameless, on the path of the Trailblaze. Even if the ending has been predetermined, that's fine. There are countless things that humans cannot change. But before that, on the road towards the end, there are still many things that we can do. And because of this, the end will thus reveal a completely different meaning. This is the meaning of journey. All those things, beautiful before, are still so now. And I believe it will still bloom at the end of the nihility. Until we meet again beneath the sun's rays.
That girl with the two horns. I don't think it was the same riding May, but I think it was another riding May. Is that the one we know?
There. Chin up, Pom-Pom. Don't be sad.
Wow. Your method of consolation is truly
They must have told him about the passing of the
Still better
other
than just
trailblazers.
standing there like a scarecrow.
Is March picking on Pom-Pom?
How could you say that? Don't be so mean. And while you're here, why don't you help me comfort Pom-Pom?
Maybe another
told
time.
Pom-Pom all about our adventure, and they suddenly started crying. I've never seen Pom-Pom so sad before. The conductor never cries.
Suppose he lost three of his
Never sad.
three of his people in a very short amount of time.
Just angry. Yeah,
Oh?
angry. No matter where the express stops, you lot always manage to cause chaos. My well-thought-out timetable completely ignored. If you carry on like this, the express is gonna run out of fuel. That's right. Pom-Pom is just angry. It's not because of Misha, Tiernan, Rosalina, and the rest.
It's okay. Oh, Pom-Pom, just let it all out. Everyone, could you all take a break in the next car? Don't worry. I'll stay here with Pom-Pom.
But...
Us.
Let's go, March.
I guess we're finally coming to the end of this chapter. Don't know how many little missions are left, but we must be almost there.
I never expected Pom-Pom would be so distraught.
Those three nameless must have meant a lot to Pom-Pom.
No one knows exactly when Pom-Pom boarded the Express, but one can surmise that their journey has been filled with many hellos and goodbyes. Probably more than we can imagine. The fact that they're crying so hard is probably a good sign. It proves that Pom-Pom's emotions haven't become dulled by the grind of time. They still deeply cherish every nameless who has boarded the Express and value every journey shared with them. Leave it to Himiko. When it comes to comforting, there's no one better on the Express.
Amba said we might run out of fuel.
Well, they were a little emotional at the time, but I'm afraid that's not out of the question.
Oh?
Since you joined us, the Express has stayed
Hello,
longer
Buster Baby,
than
yeah.
anticipated at every stop along
It's
the
not
way.
that
And to
we
ensure that
started
everyone
early.
always makes it
We've been
back on
streaming
board,
for 21
Pom-Pom
hours now.
has had no choice but to delay the warp jump schedule.
I see.
I've been binging this entire
No
planet.
wonder I can regularly hear
21
Pom-Pom
hours.
pacing anxiously up and down the corridor.
Turns out Pom-Pom's been silently putting in a lot of work for us. Wow.
We managed to clear the final boss. Now
Different
we're
from typical vehicles,
just doing the
Astral
post-story
Express
quests.
converts every trailblaze into the energy it needs to run. Ideally, as long as trailblazing expeditions continue without interruption, the Express will receive a constant flow of energy, much like a perpetual motion machine. But because of our previous encounters, fuel is being used up much faster than expected. We can probably only pull off 2 more warp jumps at most.
Oh.
Only 2 more? Isn't that super risky?
Extremely risky.
I don't want to become an ice cube floating around in space again.
But if it's like a battery, won't we eventually... Wait, no, why are we using up more? Like, I don't think there's anything specific that happened other than that one Stellaron incident. 2 Stellaron incidents. Maybe that was it, actually. At least you'll have affordable ice cube.
When you put it like that, it doesn't actually sound too bad. But I don't even want to become an adorable ice cube floating around in space again.
Yeah, that happened once, didn't it?
Which also means that we must prudently consider our next destination.
Yes, I've already checked the astral charts. The 2 nearest worlds to us are the oceanic planet of Lushaka
Ah, fuck, like the dream.
world Melostanin. As for which one we're headed to, that still requires a vote.
Or perhaps you might consider a suggestion.
Oh. Seriously, Black Swan is here. Hard to recognize the voices.
Everyone, we meet again.
It's you! Why were you just in my room?
It's a very cute room, Miss March. Just like you.
Black Swan, what are you doing here? Asking for a lift?
Memo Keeper, let's put aside how you managed to sneak past everyone and board the Express for now.
She can literally just walk through
mentioned a
walls. Who
suggestion.
cares?
I accidentally overheard how the Express obtains fuel. I just wanted to chat with everyone to see if we could work together. But now, it appears my suggestion could be the very lifeline that saves everyone.
Please speak candidly.
I just imagine her hiding behind the door with ear to the... an ear to the door, listening, hoping to find these juicy tidbits. She's hiding inside the other girl's bedroom to get this.
Descendant.
Oh.
What a charming little dragon. Especially with those mired memories of yours. But I digress. If the Astral Express is in urgent need of a special trailblazing expedition to recharge its engine, have you all considered this? Perhaps your destination could be a world that even the renowned Akivili never reached.
Oh?
Should you be able to lay down a new stretch of silver rail, the Express may never have to worry about energy ever again.
Trailblazing to a world that even Akivili has never been to? Is that possible?
Continue, Memo Keeper. This destination of which you speak, what sort of world is it?
Good question.
A world that many across the universe don't even know exists. A world hidden away from outside observation. Its presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection.
Right, so the next world is the one that's coming out sometime this week.
Paths, its destiny hanging in the balance. The Eternal Land, Amphorius.
Ooh. The land of dreams. No, not dreams. The land of memories, if I remember right.
Child.
Oh.
I wasn't expecting it to be you.
Don't you know how many sentry posts the family has built?
Jade's
And how
after
hard it is
Sunday?
to get you out of here.
Looks like my time's up.
What do you mean? What time?
Negotiation, interrogation, or death. My fate lies entirely in your hands, Lady Bonajade. The dance is done.
Why bother with the compassionate pretense and give someone who's about to die the chance to talk?
Despite your fall from grace, you still look well. I'm very glad to see that you're so full of verve.
Yeah, he's depressed.
Do not insult my pride with half-veiled sarcasm. Have you specially come to see me just to sate your vile vanity?
Yeah.
Oh, of course not. I merely came to fulfill your younger sister's wishes. To offer you a generous trade. That is, if you're willing to accept.
Oh?
Robin?
To build a true haven where everyone can attain peace. That's the oath between you siblings, isn't it? If I told you there was still a chance to realize this vow, would you be willing to talk to me then?
What is she up to?
I recognize the gravity of this question, which is why you don't have to answer me right now.
She planning to use
Go
order?
now. You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
Ooh.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now. Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer. Ah, a word of advice for you before we part ways. A word of warning from someone who's been in your shoes before.
Oh?
Life is too short to miss out on golden opportunities.
That sentence has more weight than I know. I feel like that sentence has a lot more weight than I know. Okay. Okay, you God Sparkle. Okay. Jesus. Oh, yes, best man.
Nice.
Okay, I think we're almost there. I think before I make the... Oh, yeah, no, fuck that. Before I make that dive, I'm going to talk to this guy. I haven't talked to him in like... God. 20 hours?
It's still early. Where to now?
Hey, bitch. Yeah, I'm sure you have a lot to say. All I care about is whether or not I can get to level 50 with you. Level cap's now 36.
Ride along, face buddy! Cheer up!
Here's level 50. Okay, so we've got somehow to get level 50. If we want to get the last of that stuff. And getting that stuff is super important. Because that's how we get the eidolons for our character. I think there's supposed to be 4 eidolons. Yeah, look. We get our first one at 40, then at 45, and at 50 we get 2. That's what the 4 missing ones we need. Gonna be a hot minute before we get all that shit. But I'm happy I came back to have a look. Is anyone there? Yeah, yes. We got some good news. What? Spill the bean. Good news? I hope it's good news. Could say that. Great. Let's catch up. When you're waiting. Well, then I'll be waiting for you in the paracar. I have something important to announce. We're getting wages? I do know. That's not been planned yet. The budget for the nameless expenditures will still be managed solely by the navigator for the time being. If there's a need among individual passengers, however, you can come to apply for an allowance. Speaking of which, why doesn't Mr. Yang ever seem to worry about money? Mr. Yang is an exception. The envious young ones. Oh god, she's moving too fast. Basically, she's talking about the deal she struck to get a stake in the business with the dream world. Are you gonna be rich? 5% is huge, actually. Oh my, I've been living in poverty this entire time, Dom. You must have had it rough. As the ceaseless trailblazing nameless, we got some other stuff going on that I didn't care to read. As a shareholder of the conglomerate, we must bear the duty of being brand ambassadors and ensure the planet of will no longer depart from the proper path of harmony. Time to wield my shareholder powers. Wait, no. It's time for everyone to remember our name. Actually, that's a good turnaround. Good. Oh, the doll is talking to me. Oh shit. That's in my bedroom. Cool. That feels so cool. Don't you think? Cool. Yeah, you're getting the hang of it, aren't you? Yeah. So are you curious about why Miss Sparkle is doing all this? Might as well tell me. Why she's a lighter. Remember the prophesized 3 deaths? That got to do with you. Who knows? All I can say is that someone paid a hefty sum to hire Miss Sparkle as the director of Penacony. Seems like a friend she made while gaming. The client told Miss Sparkle, make sure that the 3 deaths happen in the safest way. Oh. Oh, Bronya looked out for her. Bronya went out of her way to make sure that the script fulfilled the 3 deaths. Oh, that is cute. You press the manual mutually assured destruction button that Miss Sparkle gave you. Yeah, sure, why not? Literally mashed it. Congratulations. You're the one who reshaped the 3rd death. Holy shit. We soared up into the sky and set off the most epic fireworks. And given a grand finale to this beautiful dream. And she herself was safe and sound. Happiest ending ever. So congrats. After all, you're the one who made the call that actually saved the girl. That means Miss Sparkle will get paid as promised. Oh, by the way, to celebrate the successful grand finale, Miss Sparkle decided to share another secret with you. Grey hair? What is it? You know what? Actually, Dr. Primitive is a huge fan of bananas. Go on. Oh. She tasseled and ditched. She tasseled and ditched. I can't believe she did something so ruthless, so cruel, so unforgivable. I'll worry about those extra missions later. For now, we need to continue the trailblaze. So we're trying to get to the dead end. And I keep surprising myself when I see this massive room that was mostly empty.
Amphorius, the eternal land.
Mm-hmm. There's no record of this world in the databank.
Yeah, that's what Miss Black Swan said. It's a world hidden away from outside observation, with a presence only revealed by the light from the mirror of the Garden of Recollection. It's mysterious, all right.
Say the least.
You haven't been with us on the Express very long. Will the journey be too much for you to handle?
It's no sweat, I suppose. I need to be nervous. I understand that you may be difficult for us today to wrap our heads around the idea that there's a world this guy didn't go to. But a journey like that was only routine to the Express
We should
crew.
consider Pom-Pom's opinion too.
Back then.
They don't know we're considering Amphorius as a destination.
You should take a discussion. The final decision will likely still something. I'm tired.
Yeah. Plus, even if we pass Amphorius over, we've still got a fuel problem to solve.
That's what I thought too. Right then, for now, I'll let Miss Black Swan know that we're considering this. Being as how this is going to be an unusual adventure, it'd be good for us to take some time out to make preparations. Meanwhile, I'll see if I can find any more about the place.
We won't be leaving Penacony anytime soon.
Yay.
Or we could also revisit our previous stops to make sure that the astral charts and navigation routes are all functioning fine. I wonder if the hole in the Tychean Stadium has been repaired.
Oh. Rest has been on the go while the whole time since we left the space station. We barely had any time to catch our breath. Let's take this opportunity to wrap up our vacation instead. That's actually a smart idea. At this moment, people still haven't expected a vacation to be so fulfilling. They will witness the Grand Zanxia War Dance. Oh, we already did that. And those they will meet again, including not only friends, but also foes. Several weeks later, Golden Hour, Penacony.
Creating chaos is also a means of maintaining social stability, if you ask me.
If you have the time for mindless gossip, you're probably better off spending it on getting actual work done.
Yeah.
They say this is all part of ongoing investigations. But is there even any point to doing this? The threat's long been neutralized. They're just putting on a show.
No, the guy is probably after escaping.
This sudden surge in inter-family cooperative efforts. It's nothing but a pretense for those outsiders, isn't it?
Sounds like you've got insider intel. Now I'm curious.
Oh?
Are the stories going around true? Was the furor that broke out a while ago really a result of trouble within the Oak family?
Those are some difficult questions. Didn't I just say that creating chaos is also a means to maintaining social stability? Now, who knows who's been fanning the flames? But there are a dozen rumors going around out there, each one more outlandish than the last.
Oh, I've heard those. Conspiracy theories about how the IPC had orchestrated everything and... what was it again? That the chaos was only quelled because of an accident? Makes no sense.
Accident?
What's the lowdown?
Whole bunch of shit went down.
Oh, the truth has probably been long buried under all the hearsay. All I can say for sure is that someone's taken the rap for it.
You mean the former Oak family head?
Bingo. Most of the blame was pinned on him when the Charmony Festival was abruptly cancelled. Since then, not a single soul's seen him. Heck, forget his whereabouts. Nobody even knows if he's still alive. Talk about scary. For all we know, we might have watched something go down in history, like what happened to the Black Plum family back then, without even realizing it.
I've heard another theory about that family head, though.
Oh?
I beg your pardon, sirs. Dreamweavers are carrying out inspections on the routes around here, and all affected facilities have been closed off. Kindly take a detour in the meantime.
What happened? Is this because of the Stellaron? Jeez. Are we Penaconians never gonna dream in peace again?
Does he have long hair
No
now?
cause for alarm, sir. The Stellaron
Does he have
has
blonde
already been
hair?
sealed. This is just a
No, I can't
routine
tell.
inspection.
No, it's just him.
A move to heighten security.
He's literally just walking around in the open.
Please rest assured that the family will do everything in our power to protect the sweet dreams of every guest.
I see. We'll leave the two of you to your work then.
Excuse me, sir. Have we met before?
Oh. Do you recall when or where we might have met?
Oh, ho, ho, ho. He's using order to completely erase their memory so he can walk about openly. Oh, he's dangerous.
My bad. I must be mistaken. Sorry about that. Sweet dreams to both of you, sirs.
You sure have a knack for stirring up trouble. Of all the routes available, you had to take the one that Bloodhound's keeping watch over.
Who's this for?
We shouldn't run into any problems with you around. Even if they see through the Harmony's power of disguise, there'll be a way for us to escape.
Spare a thought for me, will you? Just being in your company is plenty enough to get me into trouble, Mr. Prime Fugitive of Penacony.
And that is exactly why I need you with me. You're the only one I can rely on in Penacony now.
The only one you can rely on, huh? What about her?
Another time.
At least, she was spared from the consequences of my actions.
What a shame.
Still a caring brother. He always
Why do you
was
say
throughout
that?
the entirety of it, even if he was
Just
rushing
thought that
towards his own
being mean
ignorance.
might be more effective than
Sorry, he's rushing forward to his own death,
I've seen
fueled by his
plenty like
ignorance.
you, eager for everyone to take you to task after a setback because that's the only way you'll feel better. As though the more they condemn you, the more likely you can rectify your mistake. That said, if I'd really wanted to hit you where it hurts, I'd use a different approach. Like a show of sympathy, for example.
Ooh.
You're right. I won't deny that.
She should still be in Penacony. Aren't you going to look for her?
That won't be necessary. I'm sure you already know why, considering your vested interest in reading my thoughts.
Oh?
I can't bring myself to see her when I'm a fugitive.
Wait, is he a
Alright,
cornerstone
then let's
holder?
Keep going. Helping a fugitive return to their home. So exciting.
Wait, are we just carrying the guy with us? Not in our party, but we have his information in the corner. Excuse me. Good start. There we go. At least that one wasn't as hard as some of the recent ones.
Is that all?
We'll have to learn how to grind out those clock credits. Because we're only at level 32 and we somehow have to get up to 50. With Clocky's statue. Which I'm probably going to have to be here a while. Probably have to do a fuck ton of missions here. Probably games and side quests as well. Find all the treasure chests. Deal with all these godforsaken birds that just keep finding shoved in corners somewhere. Go away, classy bird. Fuck off. He's not one of the 7 manhole covers, so I'm uninterested in him.
I see 2 bloodhounds. They appear to be on official business, unlike the pair from earlier. What's happening at Ideen Park?
Everything.
Hey! In case you didn't notice, I can't see anything.
My apologies. I forgot that you're not very tall.
Remind me, why do I have to make this trip with you again?
Because you can.
We've been through this. You're the only one I can turn to now. Besides, we once lived a cat and dog existence. Embroiling you in my affairs won't weigh on my conscience.
You certainly don't have much of one if you can bring yourself to say something like that.
Yet you will repay this favor all the same. After all, you're only alive today because of me. You owe me that much.
Holy moly. Can you get any more conceited?
When you were abandoned in the wild and near your end, I showed you a way to survive and helped you escape the jaws of death. When you were at your wit's end and felt lost about your future, I did everything within my power to help you safeguard your position in the family.
Okay, I get it already. You have a way with words, I'll give you that. Still, it's one thing to repay a favor, quite another to knowingly put myself in harm's way.
That's true.
I don't understand. Why are you hell-bent on going back to Penacony? Is this an IPC mission? Did they make you a deal? You can have your freedom back, but in return you must turn against all whom you once called family or something like that?
Regrettably, Lady Bonajade didn't drop so much as a hint about it.
Go now.
Oh.
You are free, O Chosen One, who dare to exceed his bounds. Sever your wings, descend to the mortal realm, and walk their lands. See what this world is truly like.
I will not accept your charity.
As I mentioned earlier, it's a trade, and you don't have to give me an answer right now.
Oh.
Rewards are not reaped in a day, and if there's one thing I'm best at, it's
Okay.
waiting. The sweet dream still continues, and the night is still long. You have plenty of time to contemplate your answer.
In Bishop.
She only left me with a most intriguing message before setting me free. As for whether I can afford the price of my freedom, I'll only know when I find out what it is.
But nothing good ever comes out of being in the IPC's debt.
I'll cross that bridge when I get to it. For now, there's still some time before that payment is due, so why not exercise the right to freedom that I've just regained?
By walking straight into a trap?
Or by making amends for past deeds. When it's time to go, this will be farewell for good. So, before I leave Penacony, I'd like to take some time to look back on all the events that have taken place.
Can't you just look back on it from a distance?
There's something else I want to do too. The embryo of philosophy may have fallen, but the order in Penacony wasn't built in a day.
Oh.
This sweet dream is likely to still contain residual traces of the Oak family's influence.
So he wants to kill us?
Get off your high horse. The other 4 families are more than capable of working things out on their own.
I might have gone astray, but others shouldn't have to clean up after my mistakes.
He's taking responsibilities for his choices.
And you should also know that the IPC isn't gonna help you a second time. If you fall into the family's hands again, you're done for.
You know how it is. Old habits die hard. The tie should be on the center line. The shirt must not protrude from the vest. Trouser creases should be perfectly straight and always aligned with the tips of your shoes. We should always ensure that everything is in order before walking out the door. The same applies when bidding my home farewell, too.
But what has Ideen Park got to do with you? Don't tell me that the Founder's one of your disguises.
I'm not that.
Oh, come on.
I like their banter.
Sorry, but park facilities are out of order.
I like how he doesn't actually just tell
Please come back again.
tell
later.
Sunday to fuck off.
That sounds familiar.
I'm aware of the situation. You can skip the report.
Oh?
What? What are you talking about? I mean... Mr. 1 Week, please excuse me. I should have recognized you earlier. I must be more tired than I realized.
I want to know what's going on in there. You'll tell me, won't you?
There's nothing much to say, actually. We Bloodhounds are just as baffled as you are. My guess is that it's simply part of the aftermath of the Stellaron incident.
What happened?
Aftermath?
What happened? Oh, there's a chest.
You are?
Renowned workaholic, Mr. Workday. He works for me. You don't know him?
Oh, I see. Pardon my ignorance, sir. Coming back to the topic of the park.
I love this.
Let's just say that it has been recently observed that certain behaviors are not tolerated around here.
What happens if you violate the prohibitions?
It's baffling, but corrective measures will be taken. It's kind of difficult to explain. Maybe you'd like to see for yourself?
Yeah, that works. Can you keep watch over the entrance? We'll go in and have a look for ourselves.
Please take these notes with you. They may come in handy.
What, this,
You shouldn't have said that just now. It'll only make us look suspicious.
Said what?
Mr. Workday?
I was just telling the truth. I've always found this name to be more suitable for you. So, why are we here? You managed this park before?
You could say that. I was still a child back then. To become the bronze Melodia of the Oak family, I'd gone under Mr. Gopherwood's tutelage. We were taking a walk in the park like any other day, when he suddenly hit on the idea to have me manage the park. Within the domain he demarcated, my every word would hold the force of law. In hindsight, that was probably the first time that I enforced order.
You rose through the ranks soon after. I take it that you must have done a pretty good job.
Quite the contrary. I made a terrible mess of things. Fortunately, the tourists thought of it as nothing more than a spell of merrymaking.
Was that his way of training you?
Perhaps he was just using an approach with lighter consequences to show me what he'd learned in life. That there is never an ideal paradigm when it comes to rules. If the enforcer is incapable of introspection, then even regulations once laid down with the noblest of intentions will eventually become defiled.
Ooh.
This place is no exception. The distorted after echoes of the Order will only add to the chaos.
He really is regretting everything now, isn't he? A second. No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Only cast and crew members are allowed on stage. No, be kind to birds. Do not disregard trash. Please do not use Soul Glad bottle capsule by the Dream Trope while experiencing the attractions. Us. Handstands and walks around flower beds are prohibited. What? Conducts that have not been mentioned are not necessarily safe. Just have not yet been reviewed. Oh. Right, because the world, everyone can now die in this world.
No consumption of food except for burgers. Handstand walks around flower beds are prohibited. Now let's not worry about how the Bloodhounds figured this one out. Huh. I reckon the worst that can happen for this one is that they'll flip you back on your feet. Say, why don't you test it out this time? I'd love to see you do a handstand.
No, thank you.
I love their back and forth. They're so pissy with each other.
No consumption of food other than burgers, especially ice cream. Please tell me you didn't make this rule.
I have nothing against desserts. The only reason I made that rule is so that people can learn to wait in line in an orderly manner for things, instead of shoving and jostling people around.
The hell?
What happens if I break the rule?
Good question.
It's as the Bloodhound said. Corrective measures will be enforced.
Okay, but why?
Try me.
Wait, don't...
The blink of an eye, the ice cream vanished into 1 week's stomach. What?
So, where are those corrective measures?
Good question.
That's odd.
Didn't I tell ya? The family can take care of the issue without you having to get involved. Next on the list is the stage. Let's go and check it out. Only cast and crew members are allowed on the stage.
Okay.
A surprisingly reasonable rule.
Okay, but why?
And an easy one to test. Neither of us is part of the cast or a crew member. Let's try it out.
Okay, but who's going up there? Okay, we're both going up there. Ballsy.
Huh?
Oh?
Let's try that again.
Did we just get teleported out?
What's going on?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned. That's exactly what I would have done back then.
You've been iron-fisted since you were little, haven't you? Oh, wait a sec. If this is how violations are corrected, then everything that I ate just now?
I tried to warn you.
Wait, what? He vomited a sliver of rainbow.
How do you feel?
Now, I'm feeling
What happened?
murderous.
What happened?
In any case, say what you will, but I can't sit by and do nothing. Not when I'm the cause of all this trouble in Ideen Park. There's no need to involve the Dream Weavers. I'll fix these distortions once and for all.
What's the plan?
Nothing complicated. All distortions have their roots. We'll be able to trace them to the source once they manifest.
Okay.
Breaking a few rules will do. We just need to make sure that the corrective measures that will be implemented aren't too much for us to handle. When a distorted after echo manifests to correct us, I'll be able to pinpoint its whereabouts. Then, I'll use the power of tuning to heal the dreamscape.
So, can I take it that rules are meant to be broken now?
Guide those who have lost their way back onto the right path. Looks like this is an example of the corrective measures that the Bloodhound mentioned.
Hello?
Do not discard trash in trash cans.
Oh, surely we can.
This is absurd. Did you make this rule too?
Children tend to be fascinated by such paradoxes. I was no exception.
Forget it. I don't even know how to joke about this. Well, what do you suggest we throw in?
Anything will do. Let's throw in... Oh, God. Let's throw in a clocky... Okay, let's throw in a clocky pizza.
Something's happening.
Hello, bye. How are you? Didn't even notice you there at all.
What is this? A woodcutter's trash can?
There's a huge amount of delay between me and
We should
chat.
look elsewhere.
Massive delay. And there seems to be another delay between me, chat, and OBS. I don't know, there's some weird shit going on. Okay, one more down here.
Please do not use Soul Glad bottle caps sold by the Dream Jolt troupe while experiencing the attractions.
How's that supposed to mean?
The Dream Jolt troupe, where? Are they hiding or something?
What? You? Oh.
Oh, there it is. Found a good hiding spot, didn't ya? Come on, let's buy some bottle caps from it.
Just one moment.
Sunday places some alfalfa credits in front of the bubble hound. Okay.
Let me translate that for you. Who are you trying to pay with your spare change?
There's even more credits on the ground.
I'm afraid you're going to have to handle this if it isn't enough.
Handle this? Handle what? Wait, is that really all you've got on you?
May I remind you that I am currently on the run?
Nope. And he probably just walked out the door and kept going. Didn't have any money in his pockets. Straight up prisoner like that.
Whew. Luck's on our side. Looks like we scraped together just enough.
How are you this bad off?
Shall we give this capsule machine a try and see what happens?
Hey, but why? Oh. And what exactly is supposed to come out? Oh. Weird.
Nothing's off so far. Maybe we should open the capsule?
Shouldn't have done that. His warnings have proven futile. Punishment is now inevitable. Oh.
They can't be seriously going that far, right? No. Hey, look out!
That might have been a little overkill from the kid.
Joining the battle. Let the
But
show begin.
let's let the auto battle do its thing. I don't feel like fighting this. I'm too tired.
Executing attack.
I will fight for my son until everything burns to ashes!
Yay. That reminds me, I'm going to have to change out Sparkle's chest piece for a HP chest piece. I think it's going to make a massive difference for her survivability. I think I need that more than anything else right now. Oh. Wait, did they just blow up? I think they just literally blew up. I can't remember. Well, I fought a gumball machine earlier, but it gave me back my energy. I guess I suppose the gumballs would be random. Then again, we got 2 in a row. I suppose that still statistically should happen. Could happen. Ooh, jackpot. What does that mean? I assume we got some money for that.
Let the show begin.
Okay. Almost at this for 22 hours. Oh, can't wait to be done.
confidence. My friends, indulge yourself. Detonate.
What's in your prescription?
Dreams do come true.
Shit. I'm not too worried about these guys. But they're very basic bitch, thankfully.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Perfect. God, I'm actually really loving Super Break. Been a huge difference.
That confidence.
Ooh. It's been a huge difference in performance and damage. I was kind of hesitant because I couldn't really make it work, but I didn't have a good break character like Firefly until recently, and I wasn't able to level it up and gear it until recently.
My friends,
Okay.
indulge yourself.
Look, listen, feel, kick!
Let's crank up the speed. Come on.
It ain't over. Let's improvise.
Until everything burns to ashes! What's in your prescription? Fight to live!
Can't wait to be done with this.
Dreams do
Come on.
come true.
We're so close to finishing these
Let the
worlds.
show begin.
Set the seas ablaze!
Perfect.
Oh, did they have to do that? They could have just recalled the capsule.
Yeah.
Perhaps making the attractions no longer just attractions is another corrective measure?
Hmm.
Ugh, aren't the rules being too finicky with words?
Enough. The location of the distortion is nearby.
How nearby? Up there nearby. Okay.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, a round pool table.
It does look
Ah.
somewhat like you.
That'd be a weird one to play.
Time for it to disappear for good. Reveal thyself unto me, as is customary. All creatures endowed with eyes bear souls of equal worth.
Whoa, it worked. The IPC totally should have sent someone to keep an eye on you. Aren't they worried that you might make a comeback in Penacony and grow a new pair of wings?
So long as there remains a need for me to keep a
Oh
low profile,
god, no, I'm actually phasing
no
out.
threat to them.
Come on, keep it
That's
together.
true.
We've been up for 22 hours.
Think of it, you had always been in the spotlight, be it as a respected
Stay awake.
member of the elite or
A little bit more.
When was the last time you fell into the mud? All the way back during your childhood days?
Give or take.
Sometime before I turned 6. Like most boys would, I tried to fly with my ear feathers, only to fall into a pit. I almost broke my halo.
That was sarcasm, in case you didn't realize. But whoa, you actually remember something like that?
You never forget times of failure. It's only human nature.
Ugh, you're probably the only one who'd consider something like that a failure.
Okay. You almost done? Looks like we had missed a few treasure chests along the way somehow.
Looks good.
No more regrets. All that's left is to leave.
Just looking back.
But nothing's there.
That's the whole point of revisiting a place. When I look at everything here, the memories are so fresh, it's as if it all only happened yesterday. When the younger me tasted failure here, I ran myself ragged to fix the mess. I thought myself no longer the same person as before. But it looks like I was just going round in circles. I'm glad for this chance to look back on my past in this way. Come now, we should go. This will be a long farewell.
What's going on?
So, where are we heading next?
OT Mall. There are bloodhounds stationed along the way, though. It might be better to take a quieter route.
I don't mean to meddle, but I'd advise you to stay away from that place.
Weld actually pops out of nowhere.
Something happen?
There isn't any concrete information yet, but anomalies have been reported around the area. The family is currently investigating. You okay?
Oh.
I'm fine. The Stellaron incident may have been quelled, but who is to say that nobody has another agenda?
Oh.
Thanks for the tip, sir. We'll make a detour.
The fact that he
You
can
stay
hide his
safe, too.
presence there, that much detail is interesting.
Hold on. Sweet dreams are technically safe, but it would be wise to look out for oncoming.
Oh, he knows. But he decided to back out. He knows.
Thank you.
Whew, that was no ordinary passerby. It's a miracle that he didn't see through.
Oh no,
your
he saw through
disguise.
that disguise.
The Astral Express should have departed a long time ago. Why is he still in Penacony? We needn't change our plans because of him. But be sure to keep your guard up. I hope nothing terrible has fallen upon Penacony while I was in captivity the last few days. Come now. It's time we set off. Let's not stick too close to each other, just in case. A few feet or so between us will do.
So close to being done, I think. Probably going to be a really long time though,
Seems
actually.
I let my wishful thinking get the best of me. Will you at
We
least
still
give
have
me a
like
chance
2
to
hours to get by.
explain?
I will, but before I do,
Weld?
put your hands behind your back and answer my questions in short sentences.
Oh?
Short sentences?
I need to make sure your words aren't concealing any dangerous incantations.
Ah.
I can't believe I've left everyone with such a peculiar impression of me. Please, believe me when I say that I didn't come back here with ill intent. Penacony will never experience the Order again, either.
I'm afraid I won't be taking your words at face value, not after how you wielded the power of harmony. Answer me. What are you doing here?
It looks like there's only one way to gain your trust. Come on out, 1 week. we found ourselves an ally.
Tony reservedly shares the story with Welts.
So, it was the IPC that freed you.
Mm-hmm.
My sister has likely made an agreement of some sort with them. As for how I'm able to move around freely in Penacony, I have one week to thank for that. As you can see, I've only returned to my home to bid it farewell. Would you be kind enough to give me a chance to say goodbye, so that I may leave without regrets?
Agreed. But until you
Wells
leave
is probably the
Penacony
one
for
character who would
good, you stay
100%
by my
understand.
side.
You have my gratitude.
I left my home in a hurry too. I know how it feels.
Mm-hmm.
That said, I can't make this call by myself. My companions need to know about this too.
The Astral Express crew is in Penacony too?
Come with me. We'll go find them. You come along too.
Okay, okay. Boy, this is gonna be a party.
Right.
They're here. They should be somewhere nearby.
They're gonna pop out of nowhere and absolutely gank him, aren't they?
Mr. Yang, if you don't mind, there's something that puzzles me. Now that the crisis on the planet of festivities has been averted, shouldn't the Astral Express have departed to continue on its trailblazing journey? Why have you and your companions stayed behind in Penacony? Could it be that someone stirred up trouble after I left?
And if that were indeed the case,
I doubt I'm in any position to be proposing ideas, but I'm happy to defer to the Nameless and aid with any plans you may have.
Smart.
there's no
Very
need to
smart.
worry. All is well in Penacony. Our reason for lingering here is a certain unusual passenger.
A passenger?
The Express has been commissioned to send a passenger back home. We're just resting up in Penacony for a while before we depart.
Smart answer, actually. It's the truth, but it also covers...
By passenger,
Truth.
do you mean this lady here?
No. No!
Or... these ladies?
King Yun is here? Okay, that's a huge problem.
This... how?
King Yun is
You're finally
kind of,
here,
you know,
Mr. Yang.
dead.
We have a huge problem.
Also, not from here in any capacity. Also, did not die here. Died very, 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 very far away from here. Did not be here. Is this how Fugway came about?
Fascinating how variables never fail to find their way into the lives of organic life forms.
Screw them. Screw them. Here did I accept to see you here in
I
Penacony,
have
screw
no
them.
interest in the Harmony's celebration, so
Uh-huh.
it's only natural for me to turn down the invitation. But it looks like my decision also cost me the front row seat to all of your exciting adventures. Conclusion. There is likewise a downside to pursuing reason.
I'm sure if all you geniuses showed up at the festival, things would have been resolved very
I hear
well.
that the Astral Express has established a collaboration
things up
with
at
the
this point.
Garden of Recollection for your next destination.
Oh? It did suggest a destination, but that was all. Did you hear that from the madam? It's a world beyond our knowledge of the Nameless, after all. I wrote to her hoping that all the encompassing erudite would provide
Could
us.
there be more to it?
God, not enough time. There's something else. Miss Black Swan said, and Forest is a world influenced by 3 paths, and their erudite is one such path.
Logic. The average Pathstrider wouldn't leave any trace behind in the Garden of Recollection's mirror.
You're right. So this has to be related to the emulators, or perhaps even the Aeons. Give me a second, I have to check something now that I'm here. Yeah. Oh, don't think it's this one. I have to do a few things today, actually, now that I think about it. That's not good. I have a few things I need to get checked off. Back in a sec. Oh, hopefully very soon. Don't know if it's going to be very soon. Hopefully very soon. Hello. Sorry about that. Alarms are blaring. Fire alarm test, I thought. Tomorrow. Today. So we're going to be dealing with that for a little bit.
It's a pity we do not communicate much within the society. Not to mention we've lost most of our members to the Lord of Silence. I have never heard of Amphorius, however.
Oh. Give me a second. Who the hell is that? Man. Knock that fucker out. Okay. Oh, I just had to be very quick. Get some of the dirt off the ground. Not all of it, just some. It's far too much of an understatement, but none of us ever expected to see an old friend as Miss Ron May.
That Foxian girl has indeed been through an unimaginable turn of events. I suppose that's the fate you organic life forms are bound by.
How so? Oddly specific things to say. Yeah, bound.
So is
the
it
runs
out of
deep.
goodwill that the Astral Express volunteered to send her
Why
back
is
home?
the feed off? Was there no attempt to voice line any of this? In any capacity?
Looks like this is one exceptional passenger. Don't you have to accompany her then, Miss Himiko?
The companions are with her. You know Miss Ting Young better anyway. Plus these youngsters will definitely do a better job than me. Probably have a wonderful time though.
So, is anyone gonna tell me what's going on?
No.
March?
Yeah, the disguise.
About that. Why don't you ask him instead? He knows how to present things logically.
What about the guy who digs through dumpsters and hang off ships? Apparently, there are many Ting Youngs here with us.
You don't have to tell him that. He can see for himself.
No.
Forget it. I'll tell you. We walked around with Miss Ting Yoon for a while after separating from the rest. But then we ran into something weird.
Did something happen in the dreamscape?
Actually, it's more like it was someone's fault. We met a Pepeshi filming a Try Not to
Need to
Laugh
find the
challenge,
ants.
and he gave us some of his candy. A type of candy that's supposed to make you fall over laughing.
Ah. Bear with me. There's still a lot of noise.
So that sort of try not to laugh.
But, and this is the best part, we have about an hour and a half to try and beat the last of this story.
I didn't really want to do it, but he insisted on us giving it a shot. That's how we got into this problem.
Who did what now?
What happened?
Who did what now? We failed a challenge terribly. How terribly did you fail a challenge? That you have multiple thingy-ones all over the place.
Oh, come on, stop interrupting. So we had some candy and we're
God, I
so
wish I had that
happy
many
we rolled
dupes for
around
her.
on the ground for a bit before standing up. But once we did, we realized Miss Ting-Yoon ate the candy too. But she only sneezed nonstop. Achoo! Achoo! Sneeze after sneeze. And before we knew it, she multiplied into several Ting-Yoons right in front of us.
They seem to be perfectly fine with their situation. Funny enough.
What's your take on this?
Weird evolution?
The dreamscape is a Memoria world. It is likely the candy triggered her hypersensitive mind, causing scattered memory fragments to dissociate and become entities themselves.
Oh, she has memory issues.
There is no cause for concern. We've experienced similar incidents from time to time in the sweet dream.
Mr. Yang? Who's this?
He's just gonna say it's Sunday.
It's okay. You can reveal yourself now.
Up, here we go. Band-aid off in one go.
Only being careful, or we would have been stopped by the bloodhounds more than once on our way here.
Ooh.
Help me remove my disguise. 1 week.
It's
Hey,
been a
Oz.
while, everyone.
I'm the giant space baby that you ran over with a train.
You! What's going on?
Yeah, what is going on? Mr. Yang would never turn on us. He's too awesome.
Everyone, stay calm. I'll explain.
Well, fills him in on he's been through.
I believe that at this point, Sunday has no reason to be dishonest, but to prevent any unforeseen complications, I'll be accompanying him everywhere he goes until he leaves Penacony. Mr. 1 Week here is an old acquaintance of Sunday's.
Pleased to meet you, fair lady.
Oh, he's
You,
so
of
tired.
course. You're the heavyweight who pummeled this control freak.
He was a worthy opponent.
The surprises just keep pouring in.
He was actually a worthy opponent.
First there was Miss Acheron, and then Miss Ting-Yoon. Why does it seem like Mr. Yang always comes back with some extraordinary guests?
Let's leave this discussion for later. For now, we should be focusing on returning Miss Ting-Yoon to her normal self.
That's not gonna be easy. You'll see what I mean, Mr. Yang. These Ting-Yoons aren't exactly easy to communicate with.
Oh no, are they that fragmented? 1, 2. Oh my god. Jesus. Wow. Gonna be straight up. When Ting-Yoon came out, this would have been furry heaven. Fuck, it is heaven for a lot of people. Fuck being a furry. They're talking about potential jobs they can get.
Miss March 7th, have you taken the time to consider my suggestion?
Uh-oh, which one are you?
Your suggestion? Oh, wait. Which Miss Ting-Yun are you again?
Oh.
It's me! I'm the one who wants every Ting-Yun to come together to form the Ting-Yun Merchant Guild.
Ooh. That'd be an awesome merchant
You get
guild.
the chance
It's going to
to
be
work
super
with
popular.
yourself. Just imagine how in sync we'll be with one another. We're bound to thrive and prosper. I know we can't leave the dreamscape to trade with the outside world, so that's where you come in, Miss March 7th. Your wits surpass
Oh, she
many
knows how
others,
to
making you the
butter up
perfect person
March.
to handle liaison negotiations on
She knows how to butter her up, doesn't she?
I guess I can consider it. I hope everything goes smoothly for your guild. There. Now do you see what I mean, Mr. Yang?
There does appear to be an element of her talking to herself.
I want to clone copies of myself too.
Forget about it. How are you gonna clone your bat?
No, get 3 of us.
Mr. Yang
Three
mentioned
different
the
powers.
Express's next voyage is to send a passenger back home. Could this lady be from the Xianzhou Alliance?
Yes, more specifically, the Xianzhou Luofu.
The Luofu? Didn't the Antimatter Legion launch an ambush on the Luofu some time ago? Was she one of the few survivors?
Quite the contrary. She might have been the person closest to the eye of the storm.
Looks like there's a lot more to this story.
Story for another time. As host of the Dreamscape, do you have any suggestions for fixing this problem?
I don't have much to go on now. Perhaps we should talk to the other Miss Ting-Yuns here.
Hey, we got a flower enthusiast.
Sounds nice.
Oh.
People never forget a personally prepared home-cooked meal.
You're not wrong.
But then again, gifts should be lasting. What about a delightful new bouquet of flowers on the table each day? Wouldn't they do a better job at brightening up someone's day?
Yeah, they can be nice.
That sounds like a good idea.
Ooh, why does she talk like
If we
that?
really want to do this right, though, it's the thought behind the gift that truly matters. The more thought goes into the gift, the better the recipient
This one loves
feels
food.
it. She makes a valid point, too.
Not bad.
You sure have a way of not offending anyone.
These 3 Ting-Yuns don't look like they'll be reaching a conclusion anytime soon. We won't be able to get a word in.
So, what do you think, Sonny?
Let's try a different name, my dear friend.
Well, don't we sound chummier that way? I took a leaf out of this Foxian girl's book.
The problem with Miss Ting-Yun is just as I suspected before. That prank shattered her into notes that are each a part of her. In other words, it means the Ting-Yuns we see here are all different aspects of her psyche.
Okay.
You just made it sound a whole lot more complicated.
Yeah, like super complicated.
At any rate, this is a known
Well, I understand the
occurrence across
concept.
the dreamscape. Tuning could be the way to fix it. The only problem is that these Miss Ting-Yuns are too caught up in their own world. Is there one we can properly speak with?
One that we can speak with? Oh, I think there is one.
Oh, is she gonna be like the most broken one?
It may take me a while to identify her.
Or is she a prankster? They went with Fox Girl, they definitely went with prankster at some point. Sleepwalking thingy, literally?
This Miss Ting-Yun looks like...
Kitty Ting Young?
Huh? You can't fly? Why? I can fly. A long time ago, a big girl flew with me really high into the sky. I'll take you next time. Pinky promise? Should we get someone to watch over her?
Probably.
Nah, I think she's perfectly fine on her own. The childlike innocence that adults have is a lot more resilient than you can imagine.
Oh?
Even if that's true, it doesn't apply to her.
Wait. Damn it, I can't pop her. I can't destroy her hopes and dreams. Damn it. Okay, let's keep going. Well, what about the invincible one we saw earlier?
Huh? Yikes. She's scary. No, I won't be able to talk to her.
Okay.
Oh, were you all
here we
looking
go.
for me? Oh, were you all looking for me?
Found her. If I remember correctly, this Miss Tingyun's trait is...
It's nothing special, really.
Somewhat normal. There she is.
She ought to meet your one we can properly speak with requirement.
Somewhat normal
right?
is kind of concerning.
Worth a try. My lady, if I may, I wish to perform a tuning on you.
I'm sorry, that came out really sexual.
Before you start, you should know that we're keeping our eyes on you. If you even think about taking Miss Tingyun hostage.
Know that there are 4 pairs of eyes between the 3 of us. Oh, that's a jab at Wells.
It is not my intention to provoke you. Perhaps, as assurance, we can have my friend here perform the task in my stead. 1 week has a higher mastery of the harmony than I do.
That is true.
If you still have concerns, you are also free to restrain me while he performs the tuning.
There's no need for that. You're acting so... sincere. I'm actually surprised.
Are you all right with this, Miss Tingyun?
I go as the wind blows, so
Ooh.
you may decide for me.
Oh, she's whimsical.
Then kindly forgive our intrusion. Please do your best, 1 week.
Ooh. Oh. He's seeing something in there.
What the...
Oh.
Did any of you hear a voice just now?
A voice?
Never mind.
He is highly concerned.
Look, it's working.
Is this? Oh. Oh.
Never did I expect that every encounter with you would always be in moments of distress. Did I conduct myself improperly?
Oh, she has a lot of tails now.
Miss Tingyun, you're finally back.
She's changed
You may be
drastically.
small, but you're pretty
Wait,
amazing.
wasn't her body used as a means of creating the abundance body by that energy creature?
What's wrong?
It's nothing. Just a trivial matter.
Well, now I'm super curious. Her tail is completely different from her normal hair, coloring as well. Ugh.
What do you sense?
My mind is failing me.
I should have let you handle it yourself. This girl is not as ordinary as she appears. I nearly died. Just now.
Ooh. Darkness descends before the eyes. Reminiscence of the chaos before the birth of
Don't
something,
be
something,
afraid.
something.
What is this place? No matter what you see, you only need to remember one thing. You're not alone.
Who are you? And who am I?
This before her recovery.
Is that where I came from? And where does this path lead?
Never a spinning circle by the looks of it.
That looks so familiar. Does she want to lead me somewhere?
The life support pod is ready. There were only minor issues.
That's great. Otherwise, that person from the Xianzhou might not be able to hold on much longer.
You're still trying. There's no precedent for saving someone who was destroyed by a Lord Ravager. Will it even work?
I'm not a genius, so I don't understand the logic behind it. But if she says it's possible, then it must be.
Excuse me. Could you tell me
Someone's
where
destroying their drill. Not even doing it right.
Can they not hear me?
Oh!
This girl is... Tingyun. What a familiar name. Do I know her?
Don't question it. Keep moving forward.
It's...
What's going on?
These are wounds left by the destruction. They have taken root within your body and cannot be removed.
Do we have a piece of destruction in us? I assume we have a bit of abundance in us as well.
I don't understand. Please, who are you? And why won't you show yourself?
I can't go to you. All I can do is wait for you to finish walking this path.
You want me to go through here? Do I have to fight it?
Mm-hmm.
There's no need for that. It's too dangerous, and you can't do it anyway. Don't fight it. Embrace it. Try to coexist with it. Think of it as feeling your own scars.
My scars? Wait!
Okay.
Is this called coexisting?
Oh.
Don't worry. As I said before, you're not alone.
But I don't think we have that character, so...
Let's improvise. Still the same one.
I don't know.
Friends?
Wow, they are hitting hard.
Jump yourselves! Not over.
Wow, they hit hard.
Let the show begin. Still the same. Time to mix things up.
Set the seas aflame!
God, I'm absolutely getting bodied.
Confidence.
Well, at least the auto battle is doing well. It seems smarter now than it was. In the past, Gregory wouldn't actually use his ultimate unless I was like less than 50%. Now he's using it properly.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin. It ain't over.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Right.
Let's improvise.
Fight to live!
Be looking at. You know, I should start gearing up all my characters. Just give everyone at least a basic lineup. It'll take some time though. But could be doable, could be worthwhile.
Indulge yourselves! Let the show begin!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
At least we seem to have taken control of the fight. Barely. Jesus Christ, we need Super Break a lot in here, don't we? Okay. We got like an hour and 10 minutes before we have to call this. Hopefully we can get this done soon.
Confidence. My friends? Indulge yourselves! Feel the same
Okay.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Oh god, why am I so tall?
Still the same one.
Set the seas ablaze!
Confidence.
Fight to live!
Slowly but surely we're whittling them down.
Indulge yourselves!
Come on, you can do it. I believe in you. The tactics may be beyond simple, but I believe in you.
Still the same one.
Okay.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Almost there?
Let the show begin!
I don't know anymore.
Attack detected!
My friends? Indulge yourselves!
Look.
It ain't over.
Set the seas ablaze!
Dreams do come true.
Oh, my eyes are starting to hurt. I really need to start resting soon.
Confidence.
Ah, we almost have a 24-hour stream going.
Until everything burns to ashes! What's in your prescription? Fight to live!
Confidence.
Oh, I hope there's no more fights.
let the show begin.
Really do. I do hope this is kind of the last quest line.
Indulge yourselves!
Only because I'd like to be able to finish off this, what's apparently this 24-hour stream with,
How can it be?
a catch-up.
Why are there still so many of them?
Is you super scared. I learn to control them.
Ones from before weren't defeated either.
Oh. Wield their
As I
power.
said before, you can't defeat them.
Oh.
No one can. You can fall into the darkness and die alongside these scars of the destruction. Or bring them with you when you return to the world here. These are your two choices.
Return to the world? What are you saying?
You do dead. She have love hearts? No, they're circles.
Oh. No wonder those two ignored me. Am I just a wandering spirit now?
She took that well.
Close, but not quite.
So, I'm trapped between life and death? Existing in a limbo?
You can think of it that way.
Based on what you said, even if I should wake up, these wounds that caused my death will remain on my body and never heal? I don't understand. You appear to be trying to save me, Benefactor. But why are you telling me all this?
I know, maybe you can use the destruction to shank
It's
people.
a habit of mine. I believe everyone should have the right to choose whether they wish to return to this world or not.
Simple philosophy there.
Be that as it may, I don't remember anything. There's nothing to help me make a choice.
That doesn't matter. I believe the desire to live was born from nothing to begin with. You may also prove yourself to be the exception. I would also be pleased with that result.
So, obviously she came back.
How troublesome. But I suppose that's part of living.
Survival or destruction is no longer a choice for you. They both now grow along the same path. And only by walking this path
Why do I have BBC written down?
will you break through the darkness and arrive at
I did
my
not
side.
say BBC render.
Feeling more awake? Congratulations. You attained your very first victory in this tug of war. It's a good start.
This is...
Let me explain. You were attacked by a Lord Ravager. By all rights, you should not have survived. But someone didn't agree with that assessment, and it just so happens I was able to fulfill his request.
Who's his?
What about the other merchants?
I don't know.
Oh?
Why me?
Because you were the most unfortunate. You fell into the hands of that Lord Ravager, who destroyed your body and spirit. Yet, you were also the most fortunate. Her desire to claim everything about you for herself meant she needed time, so you were spared instant annihilation. There is only a fine line between resurrection and escaping death. Yet, they couldn't be more different. If you had truly died, I would have been powerless to do anything for you.
No, Hilly. Thank you, though.
My body
Right now, I...
feels strange.
I'm
not
sorry.
moving anywhere with the
I
artwork
can't
for
let
the
you regain your
panel
ability
yet.
to feel just yet.
Someday,
You'd be
but
in
not today.
excruciating pain.
Anytime soon, really.
Your body was contaminated by the destruction and suffered severe damage.
Thank you, though.
As I said before, these wounds will stay with you for the rest of your life. To prevent its resurgence, I made some minor modifications to your body. Or more specifically, your tail. You'll have to learn to adapt to it. Unfortunately, the inescapable price of survival is often more adversity.
So, she had her tail destroyed?
Regardless, I'm grateful to you for saving my life.
And replaced with some sort of artificial?
There's no need for that. This was merely a transaction. With this, the debt between the traveling merchant and me is clear.
Who?
Don't worry about it. You should sleep for a little longer. By the time you wake up, you won't remember any of these details.
Just an hour.
I'll arrange for someone to send you home. Which reminds me, you seem to have some dependable friends with close ties to you. You should go with them. It can only help with your recovery to hear more about your past.
I'm interested? I'm not. That's the thing. I have neither money, time, or creativity at the moment. Why is my tracking going apeshit? Holy shitballs.
Did I pass out?
To be able to make any type of decision or action at the moment when it comes to stuff like that. Again, thank you for the offer. So, he didn't end up in dream. Well, actually, that's a big deal. You were just about to make him. No, fuck it. You were just about to make a memorial portrait of you.
A little quick to the draw, aren't you?
Fortunately.
The tuning rebounded and affected 1 week instead. This is no ordinary woman.
I suppose there's no point in hiding it from you anymore. Miss Ting-Yun is originally from the Xianzhou. She had an unfortunate encounter with a Lord Ravager who robbed her of her identity and left her on the verge of death. While she miraculously escaped with her life, her body suffered terrible injuries beyond all power.
Keep an eye on that timer.
But
as soon as that closes 24 hours, I have to cut the stream.
Yes.
Because I'll be the second mod on YouTube
She's
side.
very accomplished in the field of life sciences.
I'm getting a little tired, just a little tired. I was not planning a 24-hour stream when I sat down for a 2-hour stream.
She asked the Express to escort Miss Ting-Yun
Here we are.
back home. We made a stop at Penacony along the way, partly to allow her some time to convalesce.
I'm so sorry. I thought no one would be affected if I hid inside a dream. I didn't expect so many mishaps to happen.
That's all right. So long as nobody was hurt. Can I get something to drink? I feel like I've been asleep for 10 years.
That's
But
fine.
he did almost
We
die
should
while
find another
fondling
place to
some
talk
poor
anyway.
woman's
There
memories.
was some attention with that commotion earlier.
So glad again. I'm a local, you know.
You'll have to make do.
In any case, I must thank the both of you for your assistance.
It was nothing. Now that the matter with Miss Ting-Yun is resolved, are we meeting your other two companions next?
There's no need for that. Mr. 1 Week is in poor condition, so let's wrap up your farewells first. I'll leave Miss Ting-Yun in your hands.
Huh? But, Mr. Yang, the messenger from the Xianzhou is almost here. You're not coming with us?
I trust that you can handle it.
Okay.
Besides, Himiko will be there.
Starting to blank again.
To handle any decisions.
Surprised I'm in awake this much. Bang.
Okay. We better hurry then.
We almost done? Lord Emotions? And we found depressed and annoyed. Ooh, angry. That makes sense. Talking over there, don't care. Hello.
Shall we keep going then?
Where are we going?
You forget already. Miss Ting-Yun is going back to the Alliance, so we're here to help her pick out souvenirs.
Yay.
I'm not too familiar with this planet. I'm worried an unscrupulous cutthroat merchant will try to take advantage of me. Luckily, the people I want to buy these gifts for are friends you already know on the Xianzhou. So I'll be counting on both your stakeholder intuitions for recommendations.
As if a merchant could seriously take advantage of you.
I already picked up a few gifts earlier, so that means there's only 3 more left to go.
Okay.
But we've already lost a lot of time.
No, we'll get 'em.
We better not drag our feet.
Alright, we'll go and get her. What was that? Fuck. They're after me again. Go away. Fuck off. We want your carpets. Why am I walking? Why is it walking? Closing ice cream? Did I just murder a child of some floating ice cream? Oh no, we're consuming the family of ice cream. There we go. And forever. Ground fall for being delicious. This way.
Welcome. How can I help you?
Punch me in the face, please.
Hello there.
Hard.
It's my
All
first
your
time
might,
visiting
please.
the Dreamscape, so I wanted to buy
Please.
some local specialties as souvenirs for my friends back home. My 2 friends here are more familiar with
I'm pretty sure we just did a burial for you
shop,
just the other day.
so I'm here to take a look.
Wow, you really know how to flatter. Go ahead. Browse all you like.
Itchy.
First we have Lady Fuxuan of the Divination Commission. What do you think best suits her?
Oh, Fu Xuan. With her Hanu launcher, hockey eye mask, a unicycler. Definitely a unicycler.
Picture her driving?
That's why you need her on a
It
unicycler.
looks cool, but it's probably not a good idea.
Eye mask?
Did you pick that because of her third eye?
No, but now you've mentioned it.
A meticulously thought out and interesting suggestion. It'll
Thank
make
you.
for a novel gift. Let's go with that. Next is General Jing Yuan.
Oh, that asswipe. Yeah, he would love some of those shares. Oh, no, that's just Dream Diamond War. Film reel.
Come to Clock Studios theme park to learn more about the history of the planet of festivities. I think the General will like this gift.
Yeah, he might. Should.
Finally,
I hope.
we have Lady Bailu of the Alchemy Commission. She loves excitement.
Bailu. Oh, right, yes, little dragon girl. I want to give her the Bolivian wings accessory, but I feel like that's going into racism territory. Hair clip.
You carry yourself with such dignity and grace, but you still have the heart of a child. Lady Bailu loves these types of accessories. Let's go with your suggestion.
Yes, let's do that.
That's all of them. Please wrap them up for me. Thanks to both your help, everything went smoother than I expected.
Got an eye
And it looks like we
patch,
still have
a
some time to spare.
movie, a hair clip. Actually, they're very reasonable gifts. Let's be real for a second. Especially since they're just souvenirs.
Pretty much anywhere. But Penacony's dream bubbles are extraordinary. Even if we don't get them as gifts, we can keep them as souvenirs for ourselves.
No, that's true.
A souvenir for myself. That's definitely an idea I can get behind.
I do that every time I do something.
But there's one more thing.
Often when I
wish to
take a
do.
trip to the kitchen,
Since this
I
is
take
our
a souvenir
last
in the
stop,
form of something from the
could I
fridge.
have a word with you two in private? Perhaps
Oh.
somewhere more secluded. I'd like to discuss a personal matter.
She going to turn evil and eat us? I feel like she's going to turn evil and eat us.
This is a good spot.
So,
Miss Ting Yoon, what's this about?
You've looked out for me during our travels together these past few days. I'm truly grateful and
there's a
can't
time
thank you
skip here,
enough.
actually.
But there are some things I find difficult to forget. I feel it's only right that I tell you what's on my mind before we part ways. Do you two still remember what it was like when you first saw me?
How can we forget? He was so shocked. He was frozen in place when he shouted.
No, it wasn't Sparkle. Ting Yun?
Exactly. And that's precisely why I haven't been able to shake off this strange feeling in the days since I started traveling with you. When I asked for your names, I couldn't help but think that this first encounter was
Oh,
actually
right,
a
she's
long-awaited
amnesiac right
reunion
now.
for you. I've heard about what happened to you on the Xianzhou. And I've got to admit
wait.
that Fantilia's disguise was so perfect, it was like
Oh, we
another
never
me
actually
tricking
knew
everyone.
Ting Yun.
Yeah, we couldn't even tell when you were replaced by Fantilia.
Oh, wow,
It
that's
happened when we were after Kafka.
disheartening.
You vanished for a while.
We never actually knew her.
You must have come back as a double.
But it was much earlier than that. That thought has me filled with sorrow. As if a piece of my life had been stolen away, and I had no part in it.
We never actually met
That's
the
what
poor
I've
girl.
been puzzled about too. I never actually saw how Fantilia managed to disguise herself as me. What was your impression of that Ting Yun, if you recall?
A bit mysterious.
That's just the nature of the Foxians. It's widely known that mystery is the key to our allure. So, what did she seem like to you?
Shrewd merchant would be a good option.
I'll just assume that's a compliment. Maybe next time you could just say silver-tongued. Was there anything particularly
She's a good sport
memorable?
about this, though. Like, a lot of people would reasonably they'd have a kind of a freak out. You know, we never met. Stop treating me as if I was her. You know, so on and so forth. You'd have she reasonably would have an honest goodness freak out, but you know, she isn't. She's taking it in strides. Yeah, I'm throwing her under the bus. I could compliment her brains. Nah, we'll be kind of leaning into something and insinuating something I don't think she wants to know. March 7 said you were bossy.
Hey, no tattling.
Now the final question. In your eyes, am I just like the Ting Yun you remember?
No.
Wait, don't you find that question a bit weird? You're the real Ting Yun. Why compare yourself to an imposter?
Miss March, you might have the wrong idea. I'm just feeling a mix of
No, she's vastly different than the other thing,
regret
young.
and relief.
Uh-huh.
Which brings up the question. Where's
As a
Fuguai in
merchant,
all this?
staying well informed is crucial. It's only natural for me to stay updated on the events of the Lawfu before I return. If I had rushed in and out back then, I wouldn't have been much help. Instead, I would have postponed the trip and sought assistance from allies, but in that case,
We wouldn't have crossed paths.
exactly. Based on your description, that Lord Ravager was indeed cunning. Her demeanor mirrored mine so closely that it felt like she was living my life for a few days, rather than merely disguising herself. I regret missing out on your Sanjo journey. But everything that unfolded afterward, aside from the scheming, played out exactly as if I'd been there. This leads me to consider another possibility. Fantilia had stolen a piece of my life, and a Foxian always gets even. I will not be taken advantage of. I must take something back from her as well.
Oh.
But after thinking it over, the only thing that could be considered equal value is the bond I have with all of you.
Oh, so
That thought
her
has
getting
brought
to
me
know
great
us is
comfort.
also partially for
And
revenge?
now I know how to speak to you properly.
That's interesting.
We've never even met before, and here you are, offering your help, just as before. I should have treated you with respect, but fear of Fantilia made me act like somebody else. And now, I will reclaim everything I have lost. And it should begin with a proper acknowledgement. Dear benefactors, I extend my heartfelt gratitude to you.
You're welcome. Take the gratitude
Looks like
with
we're
stride.
off to a good start. Moving forward, I'll definitely be trying more things like this from now on. And you, my dear benefactors, will be my source of courage.
Miss Tinyun, that's way too over the top. Just don't make any risky decisions. It
Oh,
might
she's gonna make a
overwhelm
ton of
him.
them.
We'll see.
Didn't even
I just hope
react.
the
She just
Tinyun in your memories
backhanded
won't be
us.
Tainted by Fantilia anymore. All right, no more questions. I hope I didn't take up too much of your time. Let's continue on our way.
Okay. Oh, hello, Edward. I haven't been to him since we first arrived here.
Dreamscape Sandstorm. Dr. Edward at your service.
We're looking for some dreams to give as gifts. Something exotic and preferably captivating.
Interesting.
Just a friendly reminder, being too picky won't help you find the best dreams. Just to dampen your spirits ahead of time.
Oh, interesting.
Being said, there are always some lucky exceptions. Not too long ago, I procured a dream bubble that sounds perfectly. The story unfolds in the Shinjo Alliance, where a young swordmaster strives to become the sword champion. However, his junior Foxian sword, who just turned 100, puts him in a tough spot.
Just turned 100.
Why does that sound oddly familiar?
Since I'm returning to the Sanjo, I think it's better to choose something unrelated to the Alliance. Feel free to pick a few for me.
I love customers like you. So easy to work.
So
Oh, she is
easy to
smart.
Take advantage of, you mean? Just don't pick anything weird, okay?
Orn.
Oh, speaking of dreamscapes, I have a gift for you. my
Gonna be at least
benefactors.
one in there, you know it.
After troubling you all this time, I couldn't leave without properly expressing my thanks. Here's a dream bubble for you. I hope you enjoy it.
Wow,
Here are the dream bubbles I
Oh,
prepared.
here we go.
Thank you for your business.
Well, it looks like everything's finally in order.
Wait, she already had dream bubbles on
Time
hand?
to head back?
Trailblazers from the Astral Express. Welcome to the Dreamscape Sandstorm.
A long time no see, big ol' eye.
A long time no see.
Oh, I love him already.
You must be here to experience those dream bubbles. I've already made the necessary preparation. Be careful. We did pass the safety inspection stipulated by 27 Ferris and Article 076.
Boss.
This dreamscape will feature unfiltered and unpolished fresh memory.
Oh.
It will make you a very vivid experience.
And probably morally and legally questionable.
Call this type of dream a thrill dream. I don't know if you're into that kind of thing. If you feel any discomfort, please leave the dreamscape immediately and seek professional medical help. Luckily, I just so happen to be an excellent doctor. Psychiatric.
Well, it's his dreamscape, so probably, yeah.
Let us begin. Please.
You know what? I'm curious now.
Oh, yes. I nearly forgot.
The nature of this memory is special. Don't ruin the dreamscape experience for anyone else by spoiling the ending.
Oh. Okay, so what's this memory of? Oh. Oh. Her?
In my estimation, there is no question about it. This is murder.
I'm sorry, what?
Murder. Such a foreign word to us. The people of Penacony could never come to any harm while under the watchful protection of the family.
Blah, 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 immortality,
In a
order,
dream,
so on and
even
so
if you're
forth.
bashed 1,000 times with a hammer. At worst, you'll still wake up in reality in a hotel.
Not necessarily. Even if the result does not constitute harm, the criminal intent is clear enough. You specifically came here to cordon off the scene because of the unsavory nature of this case, right?
Yep.
You're
Maybe.
not wrong. Even if there are no casualties, being smashed over the head with a hammer in the middle of the street for no reason at all? This is not the kind of thing that happens on Penacony. You are guests of the Oak family, so you may investigate the crime scene. I'll be on standby over here.
Oh. That's Sparkle's hammer.
Are you a witch? Just how did you manage to convince them in the blink of an eye that we're some kind of detectives?
Okay, tell the truth. Oh, there I am. Here we go, tell the truth.
Just some suggestions at the memory level. If something happens in everybody's memory, then that something becomes a fact. If we had a little more time, I could have even convinced her I was Shipe the Harmony. Then, on to the next order of business. Let's discuss your companion, shall we?
What about him?
Memo Keeper of the Garden of Recollection. I've been watching you for quite some time.
Oh.
You stole a glance at me when you first entered the hotel.
Well, his guardian's mass
Followed me
school.
wherever I went inside the dreamscape. In the windows along the commercial street. In the pond water reflections of the Iden Park. Even in the reflections of the wine glass. Everywhere. My dear, do you have a crush on me? Well then, seeing as you're so interested in me, let's play a little game.
And the game is?
I left a puzzle for you near OT Mall. Solve it and prove that you're capable of pleasing me. If you can solve it, then we can talk. Don't leave me waiting, my dear. Before Penacony gets flipped upside down, try to find me. Catch me and stop me.
There's actually more than one memo keeper who's come to Penacony.
Oh?
She's mixed me up with someone else. But no harm, no foul. The address that the mask gave you was right here. But you never would have thought that when Miss Sparkle mentioned a game, she was talking about wanton slaughter on the streets of Penacony. Such a direct act of provocation is enough to get my competitive side worked up too.
Madam, forgive me. I had no idea about anything she said. As you saw, I went through a brain scan and everything. I'm just a friend, helping her deliver a letter. That's all.
What? With my
was actually a
well,
declaration
just
of warfare.
curled up in all the weirdest
They
angles.
say you shouldn't kill
Not in
the
the fun
messenger.
way either.
So maybe you can just, you know,
Let me go. You all are the big shots here. I'm really not on your level.
Okay, here we go.
What a frightened look you have. Don't worry. Since this has nothing to do with you, I won't be suspecting you of anything.
So she says.
Why don't you come take a stroll with me?
oh, seems like I can't escape being an assistant detective. Oh, fine. It's all
Excuse me.
fine. No big deal.
Okay, so what are we looking at? Here we go. Here? Huh? Hi.
If there's anything you'd like to know, please ask away.
Oh god, that's a lot.
Who
Victim.
was the victim?
An IPC employee named Shamari. Eyewitnesses reported that a tall, strong man wearing a large robe with long sleeves walked right past Shamari, then suddenly assaulted him with a hammer. Shamari collapsed on the spot and woke up from the dream. The murderer vanished in a flash.
Ooh, that sounds just like Sparkle. Her best asset is transforming her appearance to look like someone else.
Regarding sweet dreams trope present at the crime scene.
Who are those two little guys?
Seems like the assailants stole the troop from elsewhere and deliberately placed them here.
Mhm.
What nerve. They don't even have the slightest consideration for public order. Those two have clammed up. I wonder if you two could help pry open their mouths.
Looks like a puzzle that Sparkle has left behind for you.
Regarding evidence at the scene of the crime. Please tell me there's something good here.
Any leads yet?
This is a developing case, so there aren't many clues yet. All we have to go by are the weapon used by the assailant and the victim's ID. They didn't even take the weapon with them. Sounds like they're trying to provoke us. Despicable.
Have we summoned the victim?
Where's Mr. Shamari right now? I'd like to meet him.
I'm afraid you can't. The Oaks came forward and calmed him down. Mr.
Okay.
Shamari expressed that he understands the unpredictable nature of dreams, and went on to vacation in another dreamscape.
Oh, okay.
Best not to bother him. Guest experiences always have to come first.
Fair. That's fair.
Oh, I'm afraid by the time we find him, half of Penacony will have been sent back to reality by Sparkle.
Looks like we'll have to play this little game of sparkles then.
Yep. I know, it sounds like she's having fun already. Right, you, constable. Tell me.
Swan, you're here.
Oh.
I'm the constable, and this here assisting me is the bailiff for this case. Mr. Cold Feet, why'd you do it?
So they can talk after all. Miss Black Swan, they're heading straight for you.
Don't interrupt, I wasn't talking to you. I understand Lady Black Swan has quite the intellect. I'm sure you'll be able to get to the bottom of the Sparkle murder case.
The Sparkle murder case?
Oh?
Wasn't the victim Shamari from the IPC?
You're wrong, Lady Black Swan. The victim is evidently none other than the matriarch of the Goldhammer family, Miss Sparkle Goldhammer.
Oh?
Oh, I guess Miss Sparkle has written herself into the skit here, and this has nothing to do with the actual case. Goldhammer?
No.
Is that her real surname?
I'm pretty sure she'd have a gold hammer if it was.
Never heard of it. Sounds made up. Sparkle doesn't sound like a real name either.
Twilight Sparkle is a thing. Oh, is her name Twilight Sparkle?
Residents today, but upon their arrival, all they found was her body. Miss Sparkle had been smashed over the head by a hammer and died on the spot. Such a brutal act of violence.
My investigations discovered that the three warriors were supposed to escort supplies back to their territory the day before, but they were unexpectedly ambushed by the Annihilation Gang.
Which has already been annihilated.
They narrowly escaped and barely got away with their lives, finding their supplies almost completely raided. So they all shared a motive for killing Miss Sparkle, to escape punishment.
So the three of them teamed up to kill her.
Is the case closed?
No, there can only be one murderer. It's not an unsolved mystery if there are three murderers. Hang on.
We hit the nail on the head. We hit the nail on the fucking head. Now they're winging it.
If you can't justify it, don't bother.
Got it! Those three were all vying against each other to be number two. They couldn't have cooperated on anything. So it must
Why
have
two?
been one of them acting alone.
That actually doesn't make much sense. Even if they were on bad terms, those three...
Please begin your investigation, Lady Black Swan. There are lots of clues at the crime scene that are sure to help you apprehend the real culprit.
I've got the case file right here. If you want to learn more about the suspects, talk to me.
Right. I'm after walking around in circles and I fucked off into who knows where.
Lady Black Swan, allow
I
me
really
to
need to get some
introduce
sleep
the
after
three
this.
suspects to you.
I'm about with coke too. Went through 12 cans.
Lefton is one of Miss Sparkle's chief lieutenants, whose right hand was unfortunately severed while he was valiantly fighting off the Annihilation Gang. He's now learning how to write and hold a fork with his left hand. How tough that must be.
Very tough.
Then there's Zhongshan. This guy's a coward who ran away as soon as a group spotted some bandits along the road. He ended up smashing into the side of a cliff and getting his face disfigured. Last of all comes Right. This guy was so insatiable.
But one lost an arm, one lost his face, and the other one lost his legs.
Hang on, I'm confused here. Left on? Right? Is this some kind of joke?
Left on right, that's terrible.
Where did you get that idea from? Do you need me to go over it all again?
No, that's okay.
That won't be necessary. I've memorized every detail.
I didn't. I'm making this up as we
No
go.
wonder you're a memo keeper.
Fine.
Look, an ID card.
Mr. Shamari's belongings should have disappeared alongside him as he walked.
Holy moly!
Ooh.
This hammer is super heavy.
I do like the design of the hammer though.
Must be the murder
It looks like
weapon
one of
for the
those
Sparkle murder
hammer
case.
ball tie hammers. Just missing the point and the ball.
Mr. Shamari.
And the string.
I'm barely able to lift this using both hands. I have no idea how Sparkle could ever use this to hit a target.
He eats it. Not actually lifting it, she's throwing it with extreme precision.
Is that all the evidence? How are
And
we
it gives
meant
the
to
illusion
solve
of her
this with
holding
so
it.
little to go on?
Well,
Oh, you scared me! When did you pop out?
The two pieces of evidence that you found are related to the attack on Shamari.
okay.
Miss Sparkle didn't leave them lying around for no reason. They're clues to the puzzle. But there are still some other clues that were placed in other areas, so they won't spoil the crime scene.
Isn't that a bit unnecessary?
No. It's disruptive to have a stack of irrelevant things crowding a crime scene. Miss Sparkle is a law-abiding
He's just a
citizen
nuisance.
who'd never bring extra trouble to the victim.
Why am I even here? I should be doing the rest of the story missions.
Seems quite nice of her.
Looks like Miss Sparkle is adding a little spice.
Right, I'm just going to burn through it as quickly as I can. Oh, button.
What's this little device here for?
Don't push it, Lady. That's the mutually assured Miss Sparkle.
That sounds like...
Correct.
Oh,
Aren't you going to ask me why?
okay.
Why?
What?
Why?
Because she is there.
This is nuts!
Right, we're just going to burn through this one because I actually don't want to do the quest. You don't have time. Well, I started it, so I don't technically want to give up on it either. Shouldn't be much longer, I think. Seriously? Okay. Perfect. I assume... I don't see a TV nearby. I assume I can eventually resolve that. I wasn't expecting the puzzle be right there like that.
This notice.
That sounded like a...
This is so her style.
Okay. Okay, so where the fuck is TV? Damn it. Look at that right there. How do I resolve this issue? This, I guess I have to head back out somewhere and try and get back in somewhere else.
Yeah.
You know what? Okay. Come back to that quest another time. I don't have the time for this.
It's still early. Where to now?
Oh. Wait, are we done? We shouldn't be. We should have more missions. Where is it? There we go. Are we done? Oh. I think we're caught up. That's right, and we did do the next bit of the quest already. I did in my own free time. I think we're finally caught up. It took 23.5 hours, but I think we're finally caught up with the story. All that's left are side quests and other little extra quests. But I think we are effectively done. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, that's... Well, it seems my dad is on the way to drop in random stuff, which means I'm pretty sure we are officially done. Let's make sure everything is all topped up and we have everything in place. Okay. I think that's a good enough place to pop off for a minute. I need to get shit sorted. Don't know why I'm in there. Pop over to chatting for a minute. Oh, why is my face tracking better now? Oh, it's all over the shop, let's be honest. Well, I think it's 23.5 hours, but we have effectively, for the first time in my streaming career, my streaming hobby, I made a 24-hour stream. My longest stream up till now, well, 23.5 hour stream. My longest stream up until now has been 15 hours, give or take. It was a Hitman 1. I only got onto yesterday to play this game for 2 hours, give or take, like tops. I didn't think I'd play it for more than an hour. But I played for a bit, catch up a little bit, get bored, and just pop off. No, I did not get bored. I got invested. And unfortunately, 24 hours have passed. Well, 23.5, but still, you know what I mean. God, that's a loss. Yep, I need 30 minutes and 18 seconds. God. Well, I'm going to have to slip off. I am exhausted. I'm obviously going to keep playing. Then I'm going to crash. But I also have to... Oh, we got some nice points stacked up there. Looks like we might actually be able to pull for something coming into the next games. I want that Kevin looking guy. He's the one I'm really after. Looks super forward to that one. Oh god, every fucking fight in this game has been epic. And the last fight, the fact that we got to finish it by running over the space baby with a train, it was fantastic. I loved every fucking second of it. Oh, that space baby deserved this. Oh yeah. But no, I think we're done for now. Knock off this volume so I can actually talk to you for a sec. I don't have a BGM volume. I do. No, there it is. Just on for a little bit, just talk. That was... You know, that was fun. My dad's coming in here soon. I'm gonna have to take a piss. Then I'm gonna have to go downstairs after I find my pants. After. Not before. After. And then, I have to somehow survive for another 16. another little bit. So I'm going to call it here. So I don't know. I know Dust has survived with me for 20-ish hours of this stream. Fair fucks to him. Fair fucks to him for surviving 20 hours of this stream with me. He kept jumping between the two services, of course, so that's fine. But somehow we managed to get through it. Somehow. I doubt there's anyone's streaming today that we're following. Oh, no, there is. No, actually there isn't. Anyway, I'm going to call it here. So, again, for the rest of the week, I am playing it by ear. There's no schedule. I'm just going to play whatever I feel like for the entire week because I need to get out of a funk that I've been in since before Christmas. So, today has been an overwhelming success. I had so much energy. I had so much fun. I killed so many things in so many unfortunate ways. There are boss fights that should have taken minutes that took me... I did maybe 8 fights. 10 fights in that entire 20 odd hours. Anyway, I'm gone. Good luck. Goodbye. I wish you all the best. I am fucking off. Good. Actually, no, it's afternoon. Good afternoon. Bye.